Holy shit, Franco, you're here early. Me too, my sleep is broken. Yeah, and it's currently Friday. Technically it's only Friday because it just passed midnight, but I will probably work on Sunday. So I've really got to fix it pretty soon. 'Cause I work the mid shift. I work like in the uh early afternoon till close typically. So I do need to fix it pretty soon. I do need to fix it pretty soon. I'm actually gonna check my schedule real quick one more time before I really get going with this. Oh wait, I forgot part of my username. I'm a nerd emoji. And now I put in the wrong password. First I forget half my username and then I put in the other password that I usually use and not the actual one. How am I so dumb? Damn. I have still not been put on. I have still not been put on the schedule. Are you for real? Did my, at least, did my, my availability request hasn't even been approved. My availability request is still pending approval. It's been an entire day. And I know because my mom is also a store manager, and has told me that the new manager, because we got a new manager, right? He should be working on his schedule right about now. So how has he not seen it all day? I don't know. My hopes aren't high for this guy yet. I'm not sure what to think yet. I haven't been posted and I haven't even been approved yet. And it's been like an entire day. And this is around the time they're supposed to be looking at that. I see. Oh, well, I see. So, before we get into anything else, first of all, we're gonna take my car. We will be taking my car, not this one, this one. Well, not which. Yes, this one. And also favorite these because I usually favorite my own car. Yeah. Okay. Also, let me grab my phone for stream chat. I'm still living in 2015, 2012 and don't have two monitors yet like most people do. So I open the chat on my phone and I just set my phone next to me and I just look down every now and then to read the chat. That is what I do. That is my MO. That's how I operate. So basically, I'm probably gonna be streaming for the entire time I'm awake. Probably. May or may not legitimately do that, but I will probably stream through the entire night and into the next day of Friday. So first of all, we will take my car. I know that's kind of vague because I have like a bunch of them, but we will take my car, this one. And now, I believe I already downloaded it. I believe that I already downloaded it. Is it this? Yes. I am going to extract all these to my AC folder. I will put it in 3D Simed under 3D parts. And I'm just gonna extract all these bad boys. And JDM wheels, that's like a couple wheels. Watanabe RS 8-spoke. I'm a bit concerned because it does not appear to have textures. Maybe there will be textures when I load it up though. I'm probably gonna need them. I'm probably gonna need the textures if it's gonna look right. So let's check this bad boy out in SimEd. I will now proceed to open 3D SimEd 3. Apparently this is the third version and they still don't have a move tool. They released 3 different entire sequels. They released SimEd and 2 sequels. And they never added a move tool. Simply unbelievable. I cannot believe my eyes. Alright, Model 0. Object. It has... You're joking. It has no material. Oh, no. How about the other one? That's the thing that goes behind it. So basically just combine. It didn't even work. I see how it is. Oh well. So we have a problem on our hands. We have the wheel model, but we do not have a texture. Or even a material for that matter on it. I think you can see what our problem is. What was that script that stole the models? Can you like do it again and see if there's an option to actually have a material? Because it got the models, but it didn't get any textures. I didn't realize it. Can you like get this one again but get the textures for it? Or is that not even possible? Or is it and you just forgot to turn it on or something? Because I want to use this, but I cannot use it if it has no material. I cannot use it. Unfortunately, I cannot use it if it has no material. That's not gonna work. It has to have... It is a little button that appears above the previews. To get the texture as well? Like... We need the texture. If you could somehow get the model, I'm sure you could probably get the texture as well. I would imagine. Okay, well... That kinda sucks. That kinda sucks. Okay, I guess in the meantime, let's, until we get the texture for that, I can't fit it, so... In the meantime, let's look at the GTS. So this is the GTS. Let's quickly look at it in the... I didn't notice that this shit, but with the Ripper you get them. So you can get the texture from it, you just forgot to do it? Man, that means you have to go to all these things and rip them again. And then you have to re-upload all of them. Sorry about that. I wish I could have told you sooner that you were forgetting something, but oh well. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. Okay, you don't have to get everything right now, but at least get those. And then, I can ask you to get the other stuff again, unless you would like to get it all now. Which, if you could, I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to. You can just get that for right now, unless you want to get everything. I was so focused on stealing payment models that you forgot to get the textures. Actual nerd emoji. Forgot to even get the textures. Oh well. We'll fix it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the name of the zip is the same name as the model, so you just copy paste that in the search engine and you'll get back to it and you can re-download it. So you don't have to find it again, just copy paste the name and search it up again and go re-download it. This time get the textures. Alright, so yeah, but I want to fit those on my car. They're more like the Type Bs, I want to fit them to my automobilia. They aren't exactly what I want, but they're closer than what I have right now. They're still closer. What name do these rims have? They were called Watanabe RS 8-spoke. Again, you can just like, you can like, take a screenshot of this, or just, I don't know, if you deleted it after you uploaded it, just undelete it, and then, yeah, but if you want to go find all of the things again, then here's the complete list, if you want to go re-download everything with the textures this time. Alright, GTS. So, the GTS. We have done everything for the GTS. We have done everything. So it's got the wheels done, all the bumpers, the paints, and the only thing it needs now is driver models. It needs driver models. For right now, all I did was just put in random Xenoblade characters and Jamie for the driver models. But we were gonna make, I was gonna make a collection of OC characters to be the driver models for it. So basically, I have to open up Koikadu and go make 6 characters, and then export all those 6 characters, turn all those 6 characters into driver models. And you know, that's it's gonna take a bit of time. And the only thing is that when working with Koikadu, as well as, you know, like chopping the model in half to get only the head, there's technically nudity. So I might not show that much of it, simply for my own safety. But let's get to it. Oh wait, shit, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong version, that's the wrong one. It's this one. I'm getting up to turn on PC. Oh, you're not even on PC yet? Well, if your sleep schedule's messed up, then I don't think it matters if you get up, because you're gonna be awake anyway. I think the one nice thing about late night streaming is that I have very few, if any, interruptions from my family, because no one's even awake or active. And it also lets me kind of see like people from other time zones who are not really awake during my usual day streams. I'm lying, I'm in my bed. I'm lying in my bed. Are you lying as in you're not telling me the truth, or you're lying as you're lying in bed? I don't know what you're referring to. Are you lying about the fact your sleep was inverted? Is that what it is? My dumbass got some chicken and I forgot to put it in the refrigerator before I went to sleep. And I'm now gonna eat it. Don't worry guys, I'm sure it's safe. I have a strong immune system, I'm sure it's safe. I'm sure I can eat this safely. Today I was all day looking for the AE92. Hi. Good evening, Kosoku. You'll probably be here for like 5 minutes, considering the fact it's 12 AM and you usually don't stay awake much later than this. Try to steal the Kylo Racer model. That's not a bad idea. I mean, we can take the interior from the AE92 Levin that already exists in the game. So even if we get a model that's like old and has no interior, we can use the AE92 interior. And then only use the AE92 model for the exterior. But I think Robe uses rare rendering technique. What is Robe? Okay guys, I'm gonna put it to the vote. Do we make the male characters first or the female characters first? I'm probably gonna have a 50-50 ratio of female and male characters for the driver models. So we have to make a decision. I could just make an A92. You want to make an A92? Make an A92. It's like my favorite car besides the 86 is the 92. I love the 92. I already had one, just gotta find it. Find it and give it like touch-ups like you did with the modern day Silica model, like the refractive lights, kinda like a modeling style. And then we'll make a high quality A92. Trueno. That'll be unencrypted and free. Make Daimu for CDM Mecha Panda. That'll be easy. We already have him. We just have to edit him. I have the model ripped in 870 meshes. 870 different objects. I have the model. Definitely have the model ripped in 870 different meshes. What bug phone? Yeah, it's like the same thing I did with my phone. So, I don't know if this is just for Assetto Corsa in general, like the KN5 format. But if any single object is over 65,000 like polygons, it will break the model. So here's a fun fact. There is a integer, a signed, I believe, integer. One of those signed integers, maximum capacity is 65535, 65,535. So what I'm assuming is that as soon as the polygon count passes 65535, it probably rolls over or something, goes backwards, and it just kind of has a freak out and breaks the entire model. So if you ever make an AC mod, you have to make sure that no single object is over 65,000. You can have a single model. You can have models be that big, but you can't have it be a single object. If you have like a 1 million polygon model, you'll have to cut it up into like 50 different objects. Lamau, that sounds like physical pain. I try opening it in Blender but use file type rip. Basically, okay, so you want to know how many objects my phone is for my car interior? You want to know how many objects it is? Check this out. It's over 1,000 objects for this one model. So that it wouldn't break. I had to split it into 1,000 plus objects so that it wouldn't mess up the model when it loaded. Anyway, make demo in PD style or whatever style you're doing for the driver models is the same with the A92. It's not a skill issue, it's literally hardware limitations. It's a software limitation. You cannot get around it. It is like objectively fact. If you have a single object be over 65,000 polygons, it will break. You cannot get around that. I have tried, I have looked, I have researched for hours how to get around it. You can't. You have to do this. I could make it with the texture for 1,000 polygons. Bruh, I couldn't open it. But I can't open it. I see. My car is just optimized poorly in general. Like my model for the shoes. The model for the shoes is also like 50 billion objects. Never mind, it's not as many. But they are pretty big. They're quite intensive. In fact, no, there's no excess materials. It really is 36,000 kilobytes and it only has 2 materials. Most of the time, something that takes up a lot of space is because it has unneeded materials. But no, everything on my car is optimized the best it can be. There's no like excess materials or nothing. It's optimized, but it still doesn't run that well. It's intensive, especially on VRAM. It's crazy how there are cars that nobody wants, but not the 9.2. Was it 6 million I think it was maybe 6 million polygons. Also, we went to Best Buy and tried to get a phone, but the cheapest one was $800, so we decided to go buy a second-hand one some other day. Aren't you supposed to be rich? You're looking at buying an 8.6 but can't afford an $800 phone. Strange logic, your parents. Really strange logic. My sister has a $1,000 iPhone X and has had it for several years. And we are middle class. Probably upper middle class if I'm honest with you, but we are middle class. I found your car but hatchback, not coupe. Mother. What we need to do, guys, we already have the car. Look, all we need to do is edit the bumpers and rear end. Most of the work is already done. We just have to edit the bumpers and stuff, and then boom, we have my car in real life. We have my real life car. We have it. We are basically rich, but my parents don't like spending money. That's a prelude non-accord. I literally just said we can change it. They have the same body type. We can fix it. Okay, what was I doing? I don't need to be in here anymore. If no one's gonna... I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to vote. Either male or female characters first. I'm giving you the option. Your car, Silica. My car is not a Silica. I do not, in fact, own a Silica. His car. Fix Daimu first. Okay, Daimu, and then what? Then what? And then make a grandma drive one of them, Lamau. I will definitely make a MILF for one of the characters. I will probably have a mom, dad, probably... I feel like it would be mostly teenagers. Probably mostly teenagers and maybe 1 or 2 parents that would own the 8.6. Nah, JK, probably a college girl because I don't know, some 8.6s were probably driven by college girls when they were new. The 8.6 was kind of luxurious, so, I mean, I could see it at the time. Not so much today. It doesn't even have a rear camera. You have a fucking neck that can turn. People paralyzed from the neck down, am I a joke to you? People with full body paralysis, am I a joke to you? Wouldn't even matter because no one with full body paralysis could even drive to begin with. It wouldn't even matter. Unless you had strictly neck paralysis, which I don't even know if that exists. Could try to steal Chisato. Yes, steal the Chisato model. Get that. Luxurious. Crank windows. It had power windows as an option. It had power windows as an option. Oh wait, I already read that. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have to carefully dodge around this game like a minefield to avoid showing anything sexual. I'll have to be very careful while doing this. Make PD style Daimu. Sure. I'll see what I can do. I have to be very careful when dealing with this game. So I might be hiding the screen pretty often while working on this. Okay, so let's load Daimu. Silica revamped model is complete. Sure. Okay, so I think when I made Daimu, I think I originally made him 15-year-old Daimu. Like, that was my concept when I was making Daimu, was the 15-year-old one. I don't actually know, uh, what I was thinking at the time I made him. So here he is, this is the boy, and, we don't really need to mess with the body type. I mean, it doesn't matter, we won't see it. I can thankfully only have to make faces. Not that usually body creation is easier than face creation. Face creation's just more of a delicate thing. I can usually make a body within 5 minutes. Faces, though, can take 20-25 minutes. Depends. It depends on how much is edited. Let me find a new reference. Okay. You may send me a reference. So, create him like that. Is that our intention? It's not my intention. This was not my intention. He has more curly hair backward. I think his front hair is probably fine as is. We have some other options. I don't know why I find that funny. I find that very amusing. There are many cursed things that I can do. That one kind of works. I like him with longer hair. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. You shall get your wish. You like longer hair? Try this on for a Nah, I don't have time for this. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. I have a lot of amusement with this game. I think that might be too long. I feel like this is best. Daimu Mom real. XDD Daimu Mom fake. Send me a picture of Daimu's mom. I promise I won't do anything sexual with her. I promise. The hair shading style is I don't know. Just do that. Try to match the picture. I'm gonna match the picture. I can probably match the picture. Haruka Shiwasaki from Wataten. Oh my god, MILF. I see. Usually when I make characters, I put music on. That's typically what I do when making characters. I put music on. You're about to watch a godlike character creator at work. So first of all, he has thin eyebrows. First of all. Eyebrows are way too close together. Oh my god, Peony Parker. Best girl. Best girl. Base make 1-1 with the drawing. I can make it 1-1 with the drawing. More than likely, I probably can. If I'm going to, first of all, his face is longer. So we're just gonna do this. And then pattern. It's a pretty goddamn basic pattern. I should have something that looks identical to that, more than likely. It's one of the most basic eye tops. This is basically this. Though perhaps not as thick. This is where the bone mod comes into play. Upper eyelashes, scale. I want the entirety to be perhaps a bit thinner. Yes, this is what I am. This is my intention. That was not my intention. What song even is that? I like it, but I don't really know what song it is. Just that I like it. Eyes are taller, a bit. That, spaced, kind of far apart. I love this game so much. Vertical position's definitely raised. That looks a little uncanny. First of all, more eye curve. Though this could also be expression pseudo, so that's not always the best thing to do. I am seeing improvement, however. I see improvement. Another thing would also be eye rotation. Yep. And then actually other way. Also needs a lower eye. Not like that. Sorta. That's like tired looking. This. But then we thin it a little bit. Make it a little thinner. Something is rubbing me the wrong way. Eye shadowing is basically non-existent. I don't think having none at all is a good idea, though. Probably a bad idea. But make it light. Make it light. Skin tone is pretty much correct. My PC's dying. We can remove the initial styled cheek lines. The nose is up extremely high, which might be a problem. That doesn't really work. Sir, your nose is way too tall. There's nothing I can do about it. Can't do much about that. Brother is lacking some chin depth. Overall facial composure. I am focusing, by the way. He has little lines here, which I may or may not be able to mimic. The actual eyes themselves might be part of why I'm feeling uncanny about this. They're much bigger. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, that's better. That was definitely part of why. There's a singular highlight that's a long oval pattern. I have that. Lower it. Remove the other one. Might need to actually erase it for when it's gonna get exported, so I need to actually like pay attention to this. The eye pattern itself is different. I should have one though that matches. It's a ring circle pattern. Don't ask why I'm using all this terminology. But I should have something exactly like it. Not quite. It's sort of like this. But it's contrasted too much. And the overall shape is off. I know I should have one that matches that, or is at least very, very close. I should. It's kind of like this. Something's rubbing me the wrong way. Something's rubbing me the wrong way about this. Something got me confused. Ah. It has a very, very thin outline. That's also something to pay attention to. Okay, that... Now I'm starting to like it. Now I'm starting to get into it. I want to change the oval. It doesn't quite... I feel like it's... Let me look at the lower overlay options, actually, first. The lower one might be better, because it's a bit lower on the eye. That, but if it was on the other side. Like this. It's an upside down one that doesn't work. A top. No. This. It's not far enough, and it's also not wide enough. This one's like arched. It's a flat one. That's the one I already looked at. That's on the wrong side. These are all miscellaneous things. About this one. That's pretty damn close. I will erase this for the time being. Empty. We're getting there, we're getting there. That may be the best one I have available. Probably the best one I have available. Let me catch up. Read Discord chat, read Discord chat. Those lines are only because he's angry. Normally his under eye lines are pretty thin. You need to read my messages. Can you make this there? Why? I mean, I can. She looks like a MILF who I would smash, but he was just angry there. They're almost square. Could you make his hair have a slightly purple tint? More of an under eye line. Normally it's smaller. I usually draw him with it. I can do that. They're almost square. Pretty much. Yeah, that's more like it. And then... I usually make characters off a neutral expression. Just make her after you done, Daimu. She can be one of the driver models. I would be lying if I said that she did not turn me on. So, I'm not arguing against... I'm not arguing against... I have a lot of experience making characters. I have made so many characters in this game. You have no idea. Make his hair more purple and also high. I'm in the process to get the textures. Let's go! Get those textures. We'll improve the car. Alright, I just do this. Does that also apply to his eye color? Gotta see the picture again. It's basically the same. I would play this game very frequently during 2022 and 2021. I had like a resurgence in 2020 or something, I don't know. And I like played this game a lot. But considering the fact that I have a more intense relationship with Uni and I also have a doll now, I don't need it as much as I used to. Quote unquote need. It's way too dark. Eye gradient. They're pretty, like, mellow eyes. Like, they don't have much intensity. That looks kind of weird. Why is there, like, a strange pixelation underneath? I find that quite interesting. That's even there. I think I will just not even show that altogether. I would probably need a custom eye overlay to perfectly mimic this. So basically this game has a feature called overlays. They're extremely useful. So check it out. I can do I don't know. This. It doesn't fit, obviously, because it's not made for it, but I can take an image and make it overlay. So, if you were to draw his eye texture and send it, like, flat, then I could use it as an overlay and actually make it the exact same eye pattern. But you would have to, well, his mouth is kind of low on his face. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. This looks like a fucking meme face. I use this game for a lot of stupid stuff, okay? I do a lot of stupid things with this game. Okay, face structure. It's practically already correct. Because it literally just looks like a square. Or a triangle. It looks like a pure triangle. Which is very easy to do. I just have to adjust things like the jaw width and cheek width. I kinda lower the cheek width, intensify the jaw width. And you basically have to make a combination of this as well as with the vertical position of the cheeks to get that perfect kind of shape. Okay, now it's looking lower cheeks. I'm quite happy with this. I think I need to kind of pull these things. Yes, kind of pull that in a little. And then the lower half of the eye could use some work. It's kind of curving. The little highlight is kind of curving along the eye and not just being flat. Bastard. Mama fucker. Where's something good? Anything, please. Konai eyeliner. Eyes. The one I already picked might have been the best one. Or this one. That one's kind of the same as earlier. However. Next of all is the nose texture. This would be basically like that. Prioritize him, making him look cute. Really? Then I will do this. Then I will do this. I will do this. I've spent enough time making characters to know what accentuates cute features. I have an understanding. My drawings are just color over color. Make his overall shade of blue more purple. That's just how I draw eyes. So that also extends to clothes. I see. Maybe a less awkward position. 08 is my favorite. Not like that. I feel like what I did is already satisfying. I'm satisfied with this. Compared to the picture. Although I would perhaps raise the corner. But it kind of breaks if I raise that too much. I can change the head type, but I don't know if that will really help. Because there's like a different head type that will make the eyes kind of like a different way. But I don't know if that'll actually help. You have head mod 2, modified head, and modified head mod. This one has the modded expressions. These are the normal ones. Basically a utility thing. Why does he look like a mom? Well, I don't know. I mean, not to me. I mean, the problem with this game is that pretty much all characters look female. I mean, it depends. I don't really see an issue with it. But, they kinda... This is like... Why does this make me think of Ryosuke? It depends on the way you make them, I guess. But they all have a pretty similar composure. Anatomy. You gave him woman proportions. They don't seem like woman proportions. I seem to be the only person who doesn't think they look weird. Maybe it's just because I've played this game so much, I have a different perception. They are. What do you want? What do you want me to do about it? All I can do is like kill his hips and make his chest wider. There's not much else I can do about that. Make his waist less wide. Less wide? That will make him look more like a woman. That'll make it worse. Triangle shape. If I do triangle shape, maybe that will fix it. His legs. Make his legs thinner. Okay, I can agree that's an improvement over before. Seems fine to me. Make his stomach wider, I think. Weren't you the one to say make his waist thinner? Waist thin. Waist position. These are what the various things do. I know them well. I see no problems. I don't know, man, it just looks like female anatomy. Is that the skeleton type? Pattern 1, pattern 2. Skeleton type issue. Skeleton type issue. Not sure how that happened, but skeleton type issue. It's the bone. The bones issue. I should have known it was something like that from the get-go. Pattern 2 looks more natural. How is he so fucking tall? Let's check his height. What's his actual height? 5'8". Isn't that what his height is supposed to be, or was it like 5'6" or something? That's literally the height by objectively. Do a totally neutral pose. 5'8". 5'8.5 basically. 5'I" looks that tall. That's just how the game works. 5'8", yes. Here, watch. I'll adjust the height and you'll see how it works. $105. Never mind, to make him look more like he does in STR, make him 5'5". There he is. He's 5'5". Why does he look like a brick? He looks like a brick. Now that I made him short, he looks like a brick. He looks like a wall. Height doesn't always perfectly transfer. Akira speaking to a wall for the Daimu wall. The Daimu wall. Alright, this is Daimu Tomama. I'm satisfied. I see no problems. I see no problems here. Except the fact is his neck. Motherfucking neck. Motherfucking neck. Where was that under? Upper body? Oh yeah, that's just how it works. It makes the neck wider. It's just how it works. Yes, there you go. Looks a bit less weird. Also his actual head size. Okay, now do Akira. Looks like Daimu now. Actually looks like Daimu now. I did it. There's his proper shoes, by the way. At least I guess. I don't think I've ever seen his shoes, so I don't actually know. We did it, boys. Completely forgot that Roman had a character named Akira. That's her name. She was even born in the same year as me. We'd probably get along greatly. According to SDR timeline, Damu was born in 1984. I see. Okay. Why does the character have a semi-nude photo? Where? You mean the thing in the thing in the server? Akira? I'm pretty sure nothing nude is showing up on my screen right now. Nothing nude should be. Okay. We made Daimu, now we're gonna make a new character. We will make a new character. I could technically use my paper route characters, but then when the show actually is finally made and released, it'll be kind of weird if I were to actually, if I were to do that. However, I can take one as a base. Since I'm already in the editor, I'm just going to, make the other two that I need. Daimu will be one, and then we'll have two other random dudes, and then 3 random girls. We're gonna have a 50-50 ratio of male to female. That will be my plan. So, this guy is Tashiro Katsumi. The names are probably in reverse. Outfit doesn't matter, we're only going to use the head. So, head mod 2. That's the one with the different expressions. I need to make his skin very light because the skin becomes a bit more dark when you actually export it. So, like, it might look like this in game, but then when you export it, it looks like this. So you make it lighter when exporting it so that it makes it darker, but not way darker. Like, instead of making it excessively dark, it just corrects it to what it should be. So we're gonna make him extremely pale. If she were any paler, I would think she's just powder in a dress. No one's gonna get that. How's the skeleton type, by the way? It's pattern 1. I see. Doesn't matter, though. Low-key looks like a woman. Where's Akira, Lel? Silica versus GTIR win. Akira will be done a little bit down the line, my friend. I have goals. Here's a fun fact. Uni said I'm extremely goal-oriented, and I would agree with that. She's like, you're always so goal-oriented. And I'm like, you know, you're probably right about that. This motherfucker is 5'4", approximately. More like 5'42", but who cares? That's extremely in-depth. Can you import the complete revamped Silica after you make the GTS, please? I've never done a complete car mod myself, but I'll see what I can do. I might have to actually use 3ds Max or Blender because SimEd will probably not work. I've never done a complete car import, so I would have to figure it out. Probably have to like look at the SDK pipeline. What am I? Right. So we're gonna go for, I don't know. Let me average American male citizen. It's not what not what I expected. Average California male, average Texas resident. I love these names. Average Australian, average North Korean. Killing me. Average male in America. Average American male. Average USDM guy. We're looking for a USDM male to base this off of. Oh, we should totally make him the average American male. Okay, Cupid. That was posted on Okay, Cupid. I'm God. You got it? Let's go, let's go. Daimu's mom. The USDM? So is the Canadian one is Daimu, so then the USDM one is his mom. USDM male skull. Look this. It got the DDS's. Let's go, the DDS textures. I can't fucking with this soak, I'd be so happy. I do want to remind you that I just made the GTS, which you also asked for, and made me nearly want to kill myself more than one time. just reminding you. Too soon? Nah, never too soon. What happened to the side of his head? Look at this side of his head! Is this guy real? There's no way this guy is real. This guy cannot be real. What is this webpage? We explore the image warping and data-driven methods on faces. Transformation. It's like those one transformation memes. That was worth my time. Average Californian male. There should definitely be a guy who looks like this for the Canadian one. That's gonna be our silver Canadian driver, for sure. That's gonna be the Canadian silver driver. The 147. Absolutely. Search average Slovenian male. Let me steal the other one. Yeah, get them all. Steal the Cesaro models. Get them bitches. Look at a model you like before they fix it. Oh yeah, I don't think that exploit will stay around forever. Probably not. I shouldn't look at this. It will make me turned on. I shouldn't look at that. MPGR99. If you want some 3D models, send me by private. I see, I see. I will keep it in mind. The bro with the man bun? For you? No. Okay, I want music switch. I'm ready for change. Dog. Average American male. No. Oh my god, it's James. James hair. Let me set the skin back to normal while I'm making it. It looks kind of weird when it's so pale. I'm happy. Good night. I'll see if I can get the silica I saw XD. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so good night. Peace. I'm annoyed they didn't give me enough sauce to cover all the chicken. I have like 4 things left and I don't have any sauce. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Try to steal a couple of scanned images of the 8092, but there are millions of polygons. Yeah, we can't really use them if there are millions of polygons. It won't really work. Won't exactly work. I don't want to spend forever on these OC characters, so yeah. But won't you ride my rodeo? Ride my rodeo. Ride my rodeo. The name of the eye is Takmis. Just thought that was interesting. Ride my rodeo. Huh. Rodeo. Hey-oh. Can't believe I'm making all these characters just for one car release. And they do not serve us. Blender crashes when I edit it. Well, that's great. Damn, bro got the hips going on. Jesus. I absolutely adore this song. I adore this song. Okay, we're ready. I shall now pale in him by about, let's say that much. And I'll save all the characters, then I'll go through them all and export them all to KKBP, which is the plugin that exports the character models. And then we'll go to Blender, we'll open them up, convert them, and then we will bake the textures, bake the colors, export the model, cut it up in SimEd, make it just a single head, or just the head, then go to the other models, replace head model with a new one. Save it. It's essentially that simple. And now we need one other one. We need one other one. I will base this off of Uno Sota, I suppose. It should be easy to transform it into a figure after everything I did. Did you turn that guy into average Romanian guy? Average What do you mean average Romanian guy? You're confusing me. It's the guy who explains the reverse lock. But my personal favorite is the reverse lock. Reverse lock? Okay, so you know how a shift lock works. You'll go into a corner in second and then shift down into first, but without using heel and toe. They'll slow down the rear drivetrain and make the tires skid. Then you can start drifting. 1252 exploits that to a whole new level. He doesn't just shift into first, he shifts into reverse. He what? Oh my god, okay. Literally, I know the entire thing by heart. This is the place. I'm about to see a legend in front of my eyes. That's still probably my best concept scene, but I think it got the least views out of any of them. But it was the best one. It was the longest one. It had the most animation and dialogue. It was literally the definitive concept scene. It was the best one, and it didn't even get much success. Like, compared to the other ones. It was the best one, and did the worst. Why is it that whenever I make a video better than my other ones, they do worse compared to the other ones? Like, it's like the more effort I put in, the less success I actually get for it. Don't know. Okay, so... yeah, I definitely want to have a guy with that haircut. No, man. James? 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 Oh, James. No way. No way, no way, James. No way. No way. No way. Oh my god, it's him! The driver of 1252! The Iraha legend! Photo you. Let's go for blue. The Iraha's got downhill legend, 1252, aka the Prophet. He's the Prophet, he's 1252. I sung it wrong. The Prophet, he's 1252. And you know, he's never gonna give up. Gotta finish that song. Did you ever think what would have happened if I never entered your life for the first time? My car mods would not be as good, that's for sure. As much as I would like to take full credit for making everything on the car, I realistically cannot do everything. I can't 3D model. I don't have NASA hacking abilities. I can't do everything, unfortunately. I still do like 80% of the work, but yeah, I would have never had the 3.2. I would have never had like that drive you sent me. I would have never got like some of those hidden mods, like obscure ones. I would have never gotten that 8.6 that had the steering wheel that Uni wanted for her car. I would have never gotten that steering wheel, because I would have never got that 8.6, which had the steering wheel in it that I wanted. And then I wouldn't have ever got it working without Takami's help, because he fit it on the car, because it wouldn't work. The way I usually install the wheel, it wouldn't work. I don't know what eye I want. I don't know this one. Yeah, this one looks fine. But let's not give him James hair, because that's kind of strange. It feels weird having any other character with my hairstyle. Although, the funny thing is that my hair is not actually like this. Where'd it go? It's not like this. Not right now. Right now, it's more like this. It's probably this long in actuality right now. Like, my hair is probably this long. I have very long hair. But no, let's be serious. Let's go for goddamn Sonic the Hedgehog haircut. Let's go for I don't know. I'm making these pretty basically. I'm not using accessories for hair or nothing. I'm doing it the basic way. I'm being basic about it. No. Oh yeah. That one. It's crazy. It is. It is quite crazy. Okay, I've worn down on this song. We're gonna listen to this frog MP3 for 10 hours. Nah. Realistically. Okay, nothing. That's safe for now. Okay, so what else? What else? I'll remove the lip line. Wait. Wasn't I was gonna make this guy. Yes. I'm gonna make this guy. Well, sorta. I'll figure it out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes. Yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. That really cool guy who drives the Canadian silver model of the 8.6. Who's very cool. Oh yeah. We're going there. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, I have a challenge for you. I'm gonna send it at server. I'm stealing the second Chisato and then steal the rooms. Get everything that you can. Wait. Get the models of 02. Like, hold on. Where does it work at? Sketchfab? Does it work anywhere else? Like, get these models. Get these models. Like this one. Or this one. The car is supposed to have a figure of 02 in it. So, yeah. Get some of those. Send to me. Okay, I'll send the ones that I want. Fully rigged. Yeah. Get all the stuff that, like, we can't get or costs money. I will send $15. I will send it to, I'll send it to resources. If I want something, I'll send it to resources. Is there anything else that I might want? Like, for my car? Like, we could give it an all-around improvement if we can get models that would cost money otherwise. Like, we can improve it all around. Like, a better phone holder, or a better, you know, anything that might be on it. I have a challenge for you, James Lel, at the server. This, right? Yeah, get those with the textures. Here's a challenge. Try to say this with your girls sound on stream right now. I'm gonna screw up the pronunciation most likely. I assume that's in Japanese. What does this say in English? I'm gone for 10 minutes and you're already off track.
おめえらは呼吸繰り返にするわい。おめえはの子供は YouTube ごと動画を撮って人生を楽しんでる。
Shinderu.
楽しんでいる。弾薬は70パンツの吹きしてる。
You don't know how many times when I was making the Rebecca concept videos, I probably had like hundreds of takes before I could actually pronounce it right. Like quickly. I can pronounce it if I go slow, but to say it quickly and correctly is extremely difficult.
Shoigu Gerasimov. 弾薬は一体どこにあるんだ。
I'd have to practice it.
おめえらは呼吸を繰り返にするわい。おめえはの子供は YouTube 動画をついておめえらは呼吸クリブにするわ。おめえらの子供は YouTube 動画を撮って人生はの楽しんでいる。弾薬は70%吹きしてる。Shogu Gerasimov. 弾薬は一体どこにあるんだ。
I tried. If you give me like 15 minutes to practice it, I can probably say it correctly. But I have to practice it. Every new sentence in Japanese like learning a whole new language. Stupid 8092, why is there not a 3D model? I know! It's a shame. No 3D model. No 3D model. Watanabe. What exists for Watanabe? These are too deep dished. Those are deep dished. I fucking hate that. I don't like deep dish. Oh yeah, get the forging R's again. Pretty much everything from that one guy, get from him. Like, get the cyclones, get these, get that, get those. Get everything. Figure pose design? We really need a 3D figure to go on my car. That is not an STL. Not a stencil. 'Cause they don't have textures. So that's what the source is. That's the source. Are free too. Mine is better. At least it has been stable. At least it has been stable. At least. Why does this guy look like a closet badass? If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Why does he make me think of a closet badass? I should read some of the Japanese though. Who? This man we're looking at right here. I wish I had pizza. I can't sleep. Well, now you know how I feel. 1:29 a.m. Need to do this. I think I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied with this. This is a good result. Bro looks like Henry Porter. Henry Porter. I thought that Wagner guy. I thought of something. What if you make custom driver suit skins to look like actual normal clothes? That's theoretically possible. I mean, I have the driver model that has like jeans and a sweater on. That's possible. The issue is like something like a t-shirt or something. Like if the body shows skin, it's kind of hard to do that because there's still going to be the 3D model that has wrinkles. Like, it'll look like their skin is fabric with wrinkles on it. So, you'd want long sleeve clothes so that it does not look goofy. Alright, begin the process. Exporting the models to KKBP. Or via KKBP, not to KKBP. It's going to go to Blender. It's gonna go to Blender. Oh, wait a fucking minute. My dumbass forgot a crucial step. I gotta whitewash him before I export him so he doesn't turn darker than what I actually intend him to be. Winter moment. You could still do that for the Canadians. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Rarely will you ever see someone in America wearing jeans and a sweater except for me. I don't even wear jeans, I wear pants with it. Uni thinks it's hot, which is part of why I do it. Oh, you poor, poor man. Whitewashed into all oblivion. Racism. I have to. If I make them the regular skin color, they'll be tan. Instead of being their regular tone, they'll be tan. For whatever reason, the way it works, it makes the skin darker. It might just be that the way the like shading of it is kind of, maybe it's the fact that the shading is different in the game than in any other program. And it's the game that makes it look lighter than it actually is. Belts are uncomfortable for me. Also, want to know something funny? Wear jeans with a shoelace as the belt. What? You lost me. You lost me there, man. You lost me. My honest reaction. My honest reaction. Try it. I'll test that in a moment. Once I finish the models, I'll test that. Alright. Our male models are done. Our male models are done. There's our boy. That's our boy. Don't ask why he has glasses. Thumbs up emoji. Now for the females! And then there's the blue coins! Remember them from Mario 64, right? They were great. They gave you 5 coins. But here, they're currency. Currency for what? Shine sprites! You know, the things that are goddamn essential for sustaining life on Isla Delfino? And here they are, selling them like fucking heroin. No one's gonna get that either. And here these jerk-offs are, selling them like fucking heroin. Yoshi juice for everyone. I'm going to steal 3D bills, I'm going to print them. Motherfucker gonna 3D print money. Counterfeit. You're counterfeit. Make James drive the silver USDM. Why? You can wear shoelaces on your jeans. Belts hurt when you fall. I'd rather just simply get a pair of pants tight enough to fit you without needing a belt. That's what I do. Just get a pair of pants that actually fits your waistline properly. It's that simple. Okay. I don't know if there's anything nudity in my... Okay, no. Rebecca, Icarus. What if we had Icarus be one of the models? I still need to make that concept scene of the Icarus initial, the alternate universe, whatever the fuck. Someone once asked me to make Rebecca porn. Someone challenged me to. I'm going to, one moment please. I'm going to fulfill that. Just real quick. Where's a good pose? I'll do that one. There we go. Back to normal. I'm now gonna send that to that channel, followed by a ping to the person who asked for it. It was Little Star who asked for that. Actually, I'll reply instead. There. Bro, he sucks. Chisato drives a Lexus LFA. Can I go to sleep? I'm not stopping you. At least that's the meme. Please don't use Chisato to make porn. I'm only probably gonna use it to make the figure, and that's it. I'll make the figure with it. That's all I really plan to do. And that's only if 02 doesn't work out. Which, I still want to 3D scan the figure, but it's a bit difficult. Nah, I shouldn't. Um, okay, so I have a lot of characters I could base this off of, but Rebecca probably will be easiest. Oh, my beloved. Extremely tragic character with a horrible backstory in life, my beloved. Literally one of the most probably one of the most horrible lives in the entirety of the PD series. My favorite character. So why is Rebecca your favorite character? Oh, because she has the worst life of any character the entire show. What would be her regular hair length? Probably this. That, or maybe like this. Her hair is usually tied, but in the off chance it's down, probably about, nah, probably more like this length. Probably this length. Thanks, I hate it. Also, I should, do that to fix the FPS issue. FPS issue. Hold on a second. I need to flip back and forth between outfits. And I don't know what the other outfits are, if they're safe for the internet. They're not. I have so many things to read at once right now. I will go to sleep, but you must focus Dragon Ball's GTS maybe finished by Saturday. I think it will be. I'll probably release it today. Message retracted. Don't know what that is. Try to get them all. What on earth is happening in this DM? Why did someone tie a teddy bear to their steering wheel? The. What if Rebecca was actually a driver of the GTS? No. Better idea. Teenage Rebecca. And she used to own a GTS. Yes, that's my idea. That is my idea. 16-year-old Rebecca. Oh, I'm a genius. I am a genius. Okay, are you done for the character? No. We have 3 to go. Ow. My feet. They hurt. Usually to accentuate childly features, I make the eyes bigger, more like alive looking. I usually make the highlights more intensive. That's usually how I make child characters. Is with intensive highlights, very big eyes, small kind of faces. If I could get it right. I should probably also export the regular Rebecca anyway, because I also need to make a regular Rebecca model. Kosoku, you didn't find 9-2? I think he's lazing off and just not even looking for it. That or he really misplaced it somehow. Japanese police rep. I don't think Rebecca would ever work for the police. Where does Rebecca even work? I would like to believe she probably just works in retail. She probably works in a 7-Eleven. Oh, how I love my tragic characters. I love my tragic characters. This is Rebecca when she was like... Well, no, I don't think that works. I don't think Rebecca was ever really happy, per se. I don't think that works. I can't say when she was still happy that wouldn't really work. Doesn't make sense. Oh my god, look at Rebecca when she was 16. This is Rebecca at 16 years old. That is what I'm going for with this. This is Rebecca at 16 years old. I technically could adjust her body, but it won't matter. Because it's only for the driver model, it won't matter. Not even Diamond Keisuke. I don't even know what that is. I am sorry, but I am simply unaware. I'm simply unaware. Unfortunately, I simply am unaware. May as well export it now. That and regular Rebecca as well, for good measure. Thank you. Okay, can you make a Kiro Fushida now? After I am finished. Like, completely finished. Let me look through my character list in peace without the YouTube police trying to barge down through my window because there's boobs on the screen. My character list is mostly sexual. Largely sexual things in my character list. Let's see. I might be able to skip one of them. I have one other character that I could already use. Liney. Yeah, I could skip one and just use Liney. Linny Mini. But the third one, however, the third one. What about the third one? I was supposed to make Daimu's mom or something. That's what I was supposed to do. I have the textures too. Huzzah! Hooray. Let's go. We need the textures to do anything. By the way, check out these body proportions. Yeah. I will base it off of... I can probably start with a Goonie and edit that when it loads. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, let's do this. I swear I thought the image of that chick was sent somewhere. I can see where this is gonna go. Damn. Not my intention. I won't make a complete carbon copy. Simply because, you know. So Daimu has kind of spiky front hair, right? So, by, you know, the laws of biology, his mom would probably also have something similar. Most likely. So, with that in mind, I'm going to make like that. Perfect. Okay, color. We need some color. We need some color. And then also some bloody hair shading. There's none. No hair shading? Wait. I think these are the hair models that have weird hair shading on them. Fuck. Which one do I want to use then? Because they have the weird hair shading. I suppose I'll use this one. Now for facial construction. I'm gonna enjoy this. We can start with eye color. Shit, I like that. MILF of the century. She's MILF of the century.
MILF of the decade. No. I'm gonna go for this one. Don't necessarily need to make a bunch of edits to this. Not necessarily. I just don't want them to all look the same, per se. Don't want to end up doing that. Alright, it's in the drive. Will you work on re-downloading everything that didn't get textures? Because there's a good chance I'm probably going to use all of it at some point. And so it would be nice to have it all back. Like, corrected with the textures and all. I think I'm happy with this. The program lets you do all kinds of characters. Yeah. I'm sure Chisato probably exists already. I might not even have to make that myself. Probably already exists. Man, I'm still annoyed they didn't give me more sauce. I hate when they do that. Buys 12 chicken strips. Best I can do is 2 sauce packets. Let me think. We have the 3 guys. We have Rebecca, Liney, Daimu's mom. Yeah, I can make Akira now. This might take some time. Just an FYI. Oh my god, Franco, is this from a hentai? Is this from a hentai? Are you being sussy with me right now? Are you being sussy with me? I was gonna work on car stuff today, not women.
I never should have done this. No, has the word in the name but is not. Interesting. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay. Guess I can start with hair. That's usually the first thing. Is hairstyle. Rear hair. I don't want to spend too long on this. I apologize if I kind of half-assed this, but I really don't want to spend too long on this. Probably that. And then, like, dark, lightly tanned brown. Approximately this color. What? No. Approximately this color. Hair shading is matte. I'm just gonna go with, dunno. That kind, I suppose. Hair doesn't go... Hair is not covered by the... Ears aren't covered by the hair. That just made things a lot more complicated. That'll technically work. Yet, I still don't like it. If only this goddamn hairstyle didn't cover the ears. Asshole hair. That's... I hate everything. I'm using that, at least for now. I feel like that matches if it went the other way. However, it does not. Honestly, Uni's hairstyle. No, has... Oh wait, I already read that. Later. Eye emoji. I'm only asking because what if it does actually get fixed? I want to make sure we get everything before that happens. Like, before we're not able to anymore. If that happens. I may or may not have to refer to accessories to get this hair correct. It could come to that. And if it does... if it does. I don't want it to have to come to that. That's Uni's hairstyle. I think I'm just gonna roll with this. I'm gonna roll with this. This is what we're going with for right now. But no. I hate everything. I've only done the hair, and I haven't even done the face. I hate everything. I think I'm gonna use this. I think I'm gonna use that. And I'll just add extra volume via side hair. A bit of extra volume. Now we get to the fun part. First of all, she looks a bit redder. No. 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 Finally. It's getting there. Read PBT. Chibi are almost all textures.
Probably can. I'll find out in a little bit later. They're like red eyes. Like red. I'm a big fan of red eyes. FYI. Konai would have red eyes and I thought they were gorgeous. So there's a fun fact for you. I'm just gonna assume you're gonna ask me to make this a driver model to put in your Pulsar. In which case, okay. I guess that's something I can do. I suppose I can. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Including clothes. I usually do outfit last. My workflow is like hair, face, body, clothes. Typically what I do in order. The eyeliner is definitely not what it should be. It's like too thick. It's more of the standard just like ring, like half ring around eyeliner look. It's more like that. The things I do for people for free. I think I'm gonna use this one. Getting there.
Can I bring the eyes in any closer? Damn, I can't. Otherwise I probably would. Her neutral expression looks kind of strange. I think because the eyebrow angle. Like she looks sad. This is the last character? Yes. I'm technically already done. I'm just making this because I was asked. Ah. I see. I see. Yeah, I see. Just wish I could use my actual one. Sucks. I think I can fix my issue actually if I raise that. Yeah, that kind of fixes it. At the cost to the eye overlay going inside. But that's not necessarily a problem. Eye corner should be... Yeah, I think low is better. I think I'm satisfied with that. I'll have to make this the hard way. Where even is it? The fuck? It's there, but I can't see it. What? What? Is my game bugged? Oh wait, no, it's just turned off. It didn't get turned on. Silly goober. Okay, get on my face. Well, actually, I could probably use it to help me position. If it would not disable it.
Uh, not my intention. No, no. Be a good boy. It may clip in partially or float partially. Typically, you have to make one or the other. You have a choice. Gregory, you have a choice to make. Gregory, do you see that small vent on the floor? That'll do. Gregory, do you see that small vent on the floor? I know it's a hard to be sus, but you can do it, Gregory. Please stop accidentally moving it when I'm just trying to move the camera. I don't like it. Shit. I need a line. Mother. There's nothing. I think under here there are like basic shapes though, aren't they? Yes. I'll take a square. I'll take a cube. And I'll resize that cube. And, no! I'm gonna turn the control access off every time I want to move the camera so I don't accidentally move the thing. Mother. Uh. There, I'm satisfied. Where's the... Oh my god. Do this instead. Be easier. Needs rotation.
I think that's gonna have to do. Now clothing. I'm gonna go dark for a moment while I go through this because my own safety. Where's the good one? I think it's in the other place. Sub item. That. Then we change color. About like that. Now add the line. Texture. It's not quite like this. Like that? Yeah, there we go. How many lines are there? More than this. Okay, basically like that. That's done, and then the pants are basically already correct. Now the shoes. Not sure if I can get these perfect. Might not be able to. Don't think I have any NB shoes, so don't think I can get that. I'll have to find something else. Some alternative. Not like that. Let me just go through them and look. Let me fix the colors for starters. They are gray. Same color laces. Black underneath. I would have to make an overlay texture, which... yeah, fuck that. I mean, just for this, that's a bit much. What controls the underneath color? Oh, of course. Well, that doesn't really work then. Let me keep looking. Maybe these? Maybe these. These might work. Oh, but I can't change the undercolor. Well, fuck. I'd have to make an overlay texture. These are... Hey, yo, these are Takumi shoes. These are Takumi shoes from second stage. That's freaking cool. I might use that later. I didn't know I even had that until now. That's very cool. Okay, but keep looking. That's not what we're after. Sonic shoes. These are too big. And the wrong color also. This is kind of difficult. I'll just put it like that. that it's kind of difficult. That is all I will say. Is that it is kind of difficult. No. Okay. Not this, not this, not this. What about these? No. No. I don't think so. Sorry if the constant black screen is boring you. Can't believe 5 people are literally watching a black screen right now. Unbelievable. Black screen for 10 hours. I'm only making the characters. I still have to actually import them. I still have to actually import them. Just FYI. I have to actually import them still. Those one shoes from earlier might have been the best ones. Those might have been best. I'm not sure if any of these other ones are gonna work. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me go back. I think these ones will have to do. As sad as it is, I don't appear to have any other options. Okay. It's done. Well, almost. I actually need to fix the body. The body's wrong. Let me fix that, and then I will show. I will show. I will show. Lower body. Legs are bone skinny is my main thing. Bone skinny. Legs. Almost done. Now for the right pose. Where's a good one? Where's one that matches the photo? I've gotta have one. It's such a basic pose. How could I not have it? How could I not have it? I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I think that's close. That's close enough. This one. Or wait, let me see. Let me see. Nah, never mind. I might have it, but I'd have to scroll forever to find it. I would have to scroll for so long to find it. It would not be worth it. I'd have to scroll for literally so long to find that. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Hang on. Let me double check everything. Make sure I actually got it all. Let me see. Wait. Not yet. Not yet. Gotta fix this first. Wait. Not yet. Damn. Yeah, I might want to disable physics on that. Oh. Wait. Fit it just right. Okay, I think that works. Oh wait, I missed the other thing as well. I am dumb. Hold the phone. Okay, now... Let me see. Yes, I should have everything. Here it is. How did I do? Franco Masuko, on the previous stream you said that you can find almost anything since you're a NASA employee. I'm going to sleep, I'm feeling a bit bad. Okay, just don't forget to re-download everything for the textures. Let me make sure that the Watanabe rims are working. Last Zero has made the intimate parts. Oh. I see. I see. Forging R's. RS8 spoke. If you need, like, I'm in process, it just takes a little time. As long as I know you're doing it, it's fine. I just want to make sure you actually do it. Because there's a lot of parts that I would like to use. So... Okay, these are just the textures themselves, not the actual model. Okay. Why are there so many? I don't think there needs to be this many. Maybe they're just like different resolutions or variants or something of the same texture. I don't think it probably needs any more than 4. I don't think it actually needs more than 4 textures, probably. The turtleneck clips, that's just part of what happens. I have to either do this, or I have to make a mask for it, so that it will hide the lower half. Looking forward to installing that on my car. Did I export all the models yet? I'll check in a minute. Before I close it down. I don't know if I exported the females yet. That took a long time. No, I think I only exported this and then the 2 Rebeccas. I need to get the other 2. Well, no. I already have one of them, and then I just need this one, because I already exported Teenage Rebecca, so I just need this one. Then I can actually start the process, and yeah. This should hopefully finally be the last thing I have to do for this car, is make these driver models. I pray to God. It should be the last thing. There shouldn't be anything else. Technically, there are 2 things that I could do, but I don't want to have to do them. Okay, it's done. There's nothing else that I want in particular that I want to make. Lisa. Hopefully I got it all. I'll have to restart the game, which will waste my time. And y'all know how I hate wasting my time. Also, I've had desktop audio muted the entire time. I forgot I had it muted. You haven't heard any of my music, or actually any sounds whatsoever. Whoops. Blender. Open up Blender in the graph editor. Apply a keyframe and press the play button. Need to find that full video again. It's not easy to find it. Like, I look up Drake Blender rap and I find nothing. So I don't really know. It's kind of one of those rare Discord videos. So here's how I make a driver model. First of all, the cube will need to die. Next, I need to use cats. Oh, let me see this first. I'm not gonna fucking sign in. Can I not even use Twitter anymore without having to sign in? Okay, not gonna look at it then. You'll have to describe it for me. I'm not signing up for Twitter. I refuse to do that. Okay, I need to go to the game folder and get it. KK export PMX. So I guess let's start in order. Uno Sota. I have to make 6 of these things. Technically 5, depending on if I make the what's his name, but probably gonna be here for at least 30 minutes. Really good custom driver model for AC. Can you send like a screenshot of the web page or something? Because I'm not gonna sign up for Twitter, but I want to see what it is. The glasses are hilarious. Open up textures. Assetto Corsa driver mod. Oh, what the fuck? What on earth is this? Send the YouTube channel link. Whatever that is, send that. Because at least I can look at that. I can actually look at that. Okay, so interestingly, his head is not colored with his neck. That might be fixed though. Wait, it's still loading. It's not even done yet, it's still loading. Okay. So that's interesting, it's bugging out. Pit crew. The thing I wonder is, how do people even make these things? Like, I've tried to look up how it's made and find absolutely nothing on how they even make this. How they animate characters within the game. Because there's one other guy who does that. I forgot the name of his channel. But he also has, like, animated characters moving around. Be nice if it wasn't all in Japanese, just like the... Do only the Japanese know how to make this? Is that what it is? Like, I'd have to get one of these mods and analyze the code and look at what it's actually doing. Nah, it was another guy that I was referring to, but I see. I think these models work by using their own custom steer anim. Because I have a custom model, I have one, and what I know is that it uses its own steer anim. So, for instance, in my car, the steer KS anim, it uses its own animation. If you change it, it breaks it completely. So, I believe that it works by using its own animations and it doesn't fit the original one. So, it's cool, but the only issue is that you can't use it on every single car. Unless you copy the animation, but it'll only fit that one car it was made for. It can only fit that one car. Like, see how the steering animation only goes so far? That's because it's using a custom KS anim. I can tell, based off that fact. It uses a custom KS anim for steering, which is how this works. That's how it works. Same thing with the shift animation, that's how it works. I can make my own custom complete body models if I, per car, and this is per car, animate the animations per car. So every time I want to use a new car, I have to reanimate the animations. If I want to use that model. I can't just use the included ones. Because it uses a different rig than the custom model does. So that doesn't work. Probably the same thing with like the head moving around as well. That might also have its own kind of custom animation. About the other videos. Even the heel toe motion as well. If Opera wouldn't fuck with me. I swear. I think I have to be in full screen for it to work. This was a day ago. Why am I hearing like this weird noise? I think it's like crickets outside or something, but it sounds weird. It sounds weird though. That was coming from my room for a moment. Oh, full animation? Complete animation? I think I might know how this actually could be made. Now that I think about it, I probably know how it's made. You basically, per car, you take a regular model, you animate it, and then instead of using Assetto Corsa's animations, you use all your own custom animations in place of those instead. And then for things like non-official ones, like pedal motions or something, you have extra animation files and you use extconfig to bind them to an input. So like extconfig on throttle, apply this animation. On brake, apply this animation. That's kind of how it works because the 8.6 tuned body swap has moving pedals. And the way it works is it has all these extra animations, and in extension is how they're applied. Animation, input, handbrake, and then it has the handbrake animation. Or input, the clutch, brake, gas, animation file. Input is progress. That's how it works. You'd have to set up all these animations. 3D Super Tengen Tapo Gurren Lagann. Send me that. That figure. If you can get that, send me that. We could always use something else. Beside just the, what's his name? We can. This guy only uploads like every couple months. But yeah, you have to make a new animation for every single car. Since it uses its own rig, it would have to have a new animation for every single car. Which makes it not easy to use unless you know, are like me and only really drive 1 or 2 cars. Anyway. But I mean it is an option. The option is there if you want to take it. Okay, so here we are. So now we need to get the colors. Need to focus. I'm never gonna finish this today. I'm ready for change. Yeah, send the Yoko model. Put that in the drive. Better than this. Yeah, the actual Yoko model is better. We can take this and just put a base on it and say it's a figurine. Simple. I need to put those wheels on soon. I'll do that soon. Okay, yeah, that kind of fixed the weird texture. It's better now. Although, to be honest, he's a bit paler than I expected. If that's really the color. He is kind of paler than I thought he'd be. Oh well. I can always use another body texture from one of my other models and placement. Be fine. Okay, so now we need to bake material. I can probably skip baking the body. Clothes is considered... I'll start with hair. I'm just gonna refer to it as DM. I won't even name these characters. I don't know what to call them. I won't even bother naming them. It's okay. It's fine. I can skip on that. That's baked. Now for the clothes. Mainly just to get the texture for the glasses. I don't care about the rest of it. But I need the glasses texture. Because I'm gonna remove the clothes anyway. Since it's not a complete driver model, it won't need them. Now we can actually export it. Gotta go through my photos again. Done. I'll fix all these driver models, I'll make them all. And then, after that, I will fit the wheels to my car. Then I will probably start making the Shigeno Edition 8.6. It's probably what I will do. Alright, 3D Simad. DM1. Hold up. Do I by chance have any sauce left over? I want to go see if I do, because I hate eating all these things with no sauce. I hate it. I'm gonna check. There was no sauce. I'm disappointed. I'll send you a car in Discord. The upgraded version of Personal 8.6. What do you mean? The upgraded version. What about it? What about it? Okay. So let's first start with this. It's a fun process, believe me. Yep. Boom. Head. Now we need to add the textures. Let's do that. 3D Simad. This is fun. Oh wait. Undo that, delete. This is all we actually need. with 3D models. Oh yeah, the better version. I'm trying to think of anything in my car that I could upgrade. We could maybe find better seats, and maybe a better phone model. We could also maybe find a better dash cam. I think most of it is fine though. We could find a better packet of water bottles. The pizza box is fine. We could find better shoes. We could find better shoes. The stuff in the back is fine. Most of it is fine as it is. I'm just thinking of anything that could maybe be changed. Like, to be better. I'll make a new folder. Just call it text C to paste everything into. So template F hair 004. Not 004, just 04. 20. Is there a reason it? Of course. Never change, Simed. Never change. Never change. Working with Simed makes me wanna die. I feel like it's too damn tan. Or pale. That's what I mean to say. Let me get one of my alternative face textures. Yes. That is much better. No. Eyeline down. No. Yoko is in drive. Perfect. I'll have to figure it out in a little bit. We should like look up a real life Yoko figure and replicate its pose and then save that as the figure. Maybe sometime soon I might finally make a proper uni-passenger seat model. Because I want to make a better one, but I don't know how to pose the character and actually save the pose. Like, I remember posing it and then saving it, and it still was a T-pose. It didn't actually save the pose that I made to the model. It didn't actually save it. I'd have to, like, I don't know, bake it in or something. I hate everything. Not that one. ACS M lens. This may just be a totally transparent texture, perhaps. Yeah, that or alpha blending. No, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Additive? Maybe additive could work? That's kind of transparency. I'll try additive and see if it works. It works here, but it might not actually work in the game, so you never know. The biggest issue with these things is the eyes. You'll see what I mean. They aren't... Okay, well on this one it seems fine. But they aren't always correctly placed. Like, they might be too big or too small to what they actually are supposed to be. Like, when you made it, it might look different than what it actually was made as. so that can be a problem. Let me look for a better template body. Is there a template body here? Yeah, there we go. Stupid Simed polygon nonsense. My favorite. Eyebrows, I believe, should be black. That is intentional. Okay, what did I miss? I'm sure I've missed something. Purge materials. It's not gonna work yet. Oh yeah, teeth, tongue. I knew I'd missed something. What am I doing? What am I doing? Didn't get the eye whites. Those are easy to forget because visually you won't even notice that they aren't there unless you're really paying attention. Eyeline down, that's obviously... Okay, the main glasses texture. Don't forget that. There you go. I do believe it is complete. All the textures are mapped. This other stuff, like that, is not even here. So that's fine. Good to go. Mm. Textures didn't get fixed. Have to manually correct them. I have to do a little pro gamer move and do this. It appears to have bugged. I see. The glasses broke for some reason. Don't ask me why. Mute exhaust. You found the cat back? That's perfect. Fascinating how these things can happen. Try saving it again. Will it end up the same way? No, now it works. But is it good? No. It's missing the proper textures. Son of a fuck. If I just resave it while it's a KN5, will it break it? It does. That's our problem. We need to fix the textures while it's still in this state. While it's still in this state, we need to fix the textures. Don't replace the body texture, though. Keep that. But everything else can die. Might have to do some manual... What the fuck? Everything except this I want replaced. Thank you. Additive. Does it work now? Might have to just make his glasses like transparent or something. Okay, it seems to. I can... What did I use for my character with glasses? Like, how did I make mine? What did I use mine? Is it just a straight up empty texture? Why can't I select it? I think I straight up deleted the mesh for the lens. Yeah, that's probably what I did. I just deleted the lens altogether. I guess I'm not surprised by that. Just deleting it outright. It might look a bit weird though because of that, because it has no frame. So, wait, what if I use alpha blending transparency? Alpha blending transparency. Wait. That might work. But make sure it's named something else so it doesn't conflict with anything. Okay, check it out now. Success, boys. We've achieved success. That was one model out of 6. Might actually be 5. I forget. One model is done. One model is done. Are there any excess materials? No, doesn't appear to be. So, yeah. let's fit it to the car and check it out inside the game. Because I want to make sure that it's going to work as expected. DM1. CDM. Load her up. Is my wheel plugged in? It actually is plugged in this time. Wow, I actually remembered. It is actually plugged in this time. Crazy. I always forget. Not this time, I guess. Here he is. This is our driver for the Canadian. Yep. This is our man. Yes. Okay. Well, on to the next one. Great. Another one down. Now on to the next. So, new. The next one will be... Oh, I forgot. This was the one I accidentally did the wrong way. Tashiro Katsumi. Oh yeah, this was the other dude that, like, I edited. I know, I just didn't rename them. Also, say hello, you never did send me a car in Discord. What were you gonna send me? If you did, I didn't see it. Which is a very real possibility. I may have just not seen it. Alright. Let me know whenever you finish re-downloading everything so that I can re-download the Google Drive whenever you finish that. Swear this guy looks familiar from somewhere else, but I know I haven't seen it from any other show or anything like that. It's just familiar. They will forever be unnamed, simply called DM2. Red. He's seeing red. He is red. I have a sad life. I think it's already done. Actually, I could have skipped clothes. I could have skipped that. I don't even need them. I should have skipped that. I only need body and hair for most of these. Ah. I'd like to see if I can try and finish this before the sun rises. Would be preferable. Done. Export FBX. Now for the textures. Hmm. 219. I should rename this folder so that it appears at the top of the list, and therefore I can access it faster. Yep, I should have done that sooner. That'll speed this up a little. Not that. They'll probably all have the same skin tone. Oh, I'm forgetting I don't have to scroll down anymore. I fixed that. Nose. Actual nerd emoji. No. Hmm. His eyes look fine. I could care more, but it's not necessarily a big deal if they aren't one-to-one with the original. Not necessarily. Okay, what else? Teeth and tongue. And then some of these other ones are not necessary. It's not even here. I got it all. Uh, I won't even call it head. I don't even really need to. I will have to fix the textures once again. I see how it is. Why is it pink? Just save it and see if it works. No, it didn't, but I don't know why. It probably didn't actually overwrite. It did not actually overwrite what I wanted it to overwrite. Fuck you. Everything but the face texture and body texture. Leave those alone. Okay, save it again now. Now it should work. Yes. There we go. That's more like it. This one will go on... Probably the red Canadian. Yeah, I'll put this one on the red Canadian. Let's check it out. We're getting there. We are getting there. All right. Great. Next one is Daimu's Time to Shine. Why is it not auto-selecting the hair? Weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. It should automatically select all the hair and separate it. It's not doing that for some reason. Makes no sense. I'm gonna redo it. Maybe I clicked something on accident. I've ran out of my chicken, but I'm still hungry. That's kind of a problem. What the fuck? Why won't it auto-select the hair after I finalize it? What the fuck? Why is that an issue of all things? I don't know if this will work if I skip that part. It may not work if I skip that part. Is there not a way to make it go through when I'm selecting it so it actually will select everything? Can I not do that? Because I need to select all of this and separate it. Oh my god. Face select. Select the entire thing, not just from the place I'm looking at. No. Come on, there's gotta be a way. I don't want to have to look it up. Really? Can I really not? Really? Franco, can you figure this out? It's only selecting it from the area I'm looking at. And I can't, like, go around the other side, because then it stops selecting what I picked the first time. So I can't just go around. Ah. Oh, Blender. Options. Mesh symmetry. I would feel like something this simple would be No. Edit mode. User perspective. Can I not change this? Press Control L. Control L, what is that doing? Select linked all. Oh, wait. Do that, and then Control L. It still didn't work. Get everything. Everything. Get everything. What? How is this so difficult? I was searching for this A86 with Franco. We find anything? We did or didn't find anything? We find anything. Could be a mythical one. Maybe you even have it, you know something about the thing. I'm not sure if I do. I don't know if I would have that. Do you know anything about, like, what the name of it would be? Rotate while holding shift. Press shift and select all. Rotate while holding shift. Rotate while hold shift and select all again. Oh, I have to hold shift. And then it, like, keeps it. Okay. That should just about be... Get everything. Every single one. All of it. All of it. All of it. Don't miss a single polygon. I'm gonna hope that okay. That was needless. Hair. Now, can I do it now? Now it's working. That was strangely complicated. Takami's first stage 0.09 beta. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, I have that. If that's what you mean, I have that. I have the 0.9 version. Where's the screenshot from, though? Where's that screenshot from? I think the hair still has a bit of issues. Like it didn't truly get everything. Also, Daimu doesn't even have his eye highlight. I'll have to probably fix it manually. There's probably some issue with it. Like it's out of place. Worry about it later. Interesting how that works. I want to select everything. Maybe if I did that and then also hit Control L as well, then maybe it would work after that. If I combined both the techniques, then perhaps. I mean, it looks okay. It doesn't look bad, necessarily. Alright. He has no hair tie of any kind, so... clothes. If I... It makes almost zero difference on what his hair looks like. So... yeah, I think it's fine. It makes almost zero difference with it on or off. So I'll just skip that. Bake the body and hair, and then we will go to the female characters after we're done with this guy, because he's the last male we need to make. But the link is dead. The link to it is dead? Really? I mean, this is the Patreon version. I have 0.09 beta, but mine might be different. Mine could be different. Look, I have the 0.09 beta. I have it. Does it match the description? I want a burger. I'm probably going to get a burger in a few minutes. I'm quite hungry. I get hungrier when it's dark outside. If it's nighttime, I'm like 3 times hungrier than I am in the daytime. Export model. I spaced out like Takumi for a moment there. Kinda spaced out. Kinda spaced the fuck out. Spaced out. Spaced out. Your boy spaced out. Your 0.09 is different? How so? So basically the Patreon version is different from the one that I got. What's the difference? I'll try making it myself then. Okay. I see how it is. I'll just, die. Shit, guess I'll die then. Guess I'll die then. Can put this in the silica later. Now the Patreon is the same. The guy I think just made the custom 886 and Silly Me is trying to find it. Maybe he based his version off the .9 beta.
That could be why. What's the difference between that and the 0.9? Sound, handling. Have you asked him outright, like the person who posted the video slash picture, just asked them what it was? Could, you know, could be something to that. What am I doing? I'm talking, so I'm losing my focus, and I'm just clicking back and forth. Body exhaust dash. You could ask. Send me the, like, video it's in or whatever. I'd like to see it. I'm like really spacing out badly right now. Yeah, his highlight is in the wrong position. I'll fix it. Also taillights. They look basically the same to me, but where's it from? Assetto Corsa's initial, the Ukrainian version. By Max Pim Project. I think this guy has commented on my videos before. If you ask him, I bet he'd probably answer you, because he's not too big of a channel. He'd probably answer you. This almost looks like just some custom-made edition. I can... It has the cup holder and the right air vent. The dashboard has the needles brighter than the rest of the dashboard. The steering wheel model I think it's the same one. The dashboard, I think the dashboard is different because look at this. These are yellow, orange, but this is like white. I think this dashboard might be off of let me see. What the name of it was. Where's the one that I'm looking for? I also think the car was based from TSRB. The TSRB 86, I don't have that actually. If someone has that, send that to me because I don't actually have that. The dashboard almost looks like it's from when I can find the damn thing. Can I please find it? I think it's this one.
Oh no, this one has a different one. This is the different one. It has a nice Admiral steering wheel in it though, this one. If you just change the texture of this to be like the red Admiral. This is a pretty decent Admiral wheel model. But no, this is something else. I feel like I have seen this dashboard before. Like the way it looks, I feel like I have seen it before. I really feel like I have seen it before. Like, it's probably in one of my, like, documents, images. Somewhere around the very beginning of them, I think, yeah. Let me see if I can maybe find it. If I can maybe find it. I may or may not be able to find it. The image I am referring to. I want that wheel. The TSRB86 is also deleted. So neither you or Franco have that anymore? Like that's just gone forever? Hi Saimoto, I haven't seen you in a while. Good evening, my friend. Where's that picture? I'm pretty sure it has like a very small file name. It has a very short file name. So I swear it's somewhere around the beginning of my files, because I see it pretty often when I'm simply scrolling in through my files. I'll see it. Indianapolis Formel. Where are you? I will find you. I will locate you. That's my wheel, guys. In a BMW. I don't think it's down this far because I know it starts with a number. I'm almost 100% sure it starts with a number. It has to be somewhere in this area. If I can just see it. I know it's near the start of my documents. I think it's also a fairly old picture as well. I'm surprised I can't find this. I might find it near the bottom end if it sorts by date, which it's actively working on sorting by date, so if I just wait for that to finish and then I look near the bottom, I think I'll find it. It's one of my oldest pictures on this computer, so it'll be near the bottom end when it sorts, as well as a bunch of other stuff. I might have to wait for that to sort. I had the TSRB version. If you have it, we need it. We're trying to track down this 8.6. This 8.6 right here, we're trying to track it down. All the things we used to do. Call me, it's a lonely night. Oh. For you. That was quick. It looks like it has the old Watanabes. Like, look at those. Those look like the old ones. They look like the old model of Watanabe. I swear I've seen this guy on my channel comment before on my channel. That was a bit redundant. Futureland. TSRB is yellow. It doesn't have a white version. It also had a cup. He probably took the TSRB one and made some edits to it to get it. That's most likely what it was. Again, I would probably just ask latest video what the 8.6 is from. Where it's from. Like, I'd probably just ask where it's from. And if you could maybe, like, get the source. Ding, 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 ding. This was 8 months ago, so the, IDP first was released by then. Fun fact, Takumi's 8.6 is over a year old. Because it was released around June, I think. At least that's when I got it. It's over a year old. Probably. And the car itself isn't that good. It's not? Do you mean that, like, in general, or just the way it drives? That could mean several things. It's vague. It has the same sound as the IDP first, so it's got the same sound. The interior. This is the interior. Notice how it has no clock. Well, what's important about this? This might seem like nothing. What's important about this is that the 0.05 version has the clock, but for PC. But for whatever reason, in the 0.9 version, the clock was removed. Yeah, the clock bugged or something and it disappeared. The older version had the clock, but not the newer one. The 0.9 version does not have the clock, but the 0.5 version does, which that gives us our time frame, is that we know it was downloaded after 0.9 was released. I don't know exactly when the 0.9 update was released, but it has to have been after the 0.9 version was posted, because the clock isn't there. If it was before that, then the clock would be there. It has the 1080-degree steering lock. I can't really see the dash that well, but it looks the same. It looks the same. What's interesting is that the water cup thing has a broken texture. I don't think any version of the IDP first one had a broken texture like that. I don't think. It can't slip angle. The one with bigger tire, yeah, remember when I made that post, like, several months ago? About the 0.9 version? Remember when I made that post about it? I have to scroll down for a while to get to it. When exactly did I post about that? I think it was before 454. Yeah, it was like around, it was one of my like oldest posts. One of my first ones. Yeah. The IDP for somebody got updated, I just tried it. The differential and tire width are changed. Diff power and coast went from 75 and 60 to 50 and 25. And tire width went from 0.95 to 205, making it more grippy and objectively better. Yeah, the 0.9 version also, I think, has like slightly different lights. So, it is extremely likely that it's either based on the 0.9 version, or it is the TSRB one. It's gotta be one or the other. There's no way it's based on the 0.5 version. I don't believe that. I'm almost certain it's not based on the 0.9 version. The 0.5 version. It's likely based on 0.9 or on TSRB. Camera angles remind me of frickin' early... Remind me of late step 1 camera angles. But the 0.9 version has, like, no clock. It has altered lights, altered physics. I am gonna do some digging. Okay. I remember. Dig in your folder and see if you can maybe find it, because I don't think I ever... No, I never downloaded it. I didn't care to. I never downloaded it because I didn't think I'd ever want it or need it. TSRB's A86 Google Drive. Is it still up for download though? No, it's been erased. We need to find a modern video. That's in March, that's in January. Not full to the internet. No, it's not up for download. Car. Oh, he literally said the car. It's Takami's 86. At least in this video. This is it. Broken texture. No clock. Now go back, go back, go back. We're on to something. We're on to something now. Go back. The clock is there. The clock is there, though. The clock is there. And I think the texture's fixed. I can kind of see the text. Did it get updated again? And, like, the clock was maybe fixed? Did it get updated again? And it fixed the clock? Or was it, like, manually edited? That's what we have to find out. I'm going to download this version. It's deleted. It's deleted. That means it was updated. Because the 0.5 version was also deleted. After, like, 0.9 was released, they deleted 0.5. It got deleted afterward. I have to scroll down to get back to the hopefully still up folder that I posted where I get all my cars from. My finger hurts from scrolling so much. Finally, God. This. Takmi's A86s. Takmi preview. That's 5th stage. That's 1st stage. Let's get this. The most latest version of it. I said download. Thank you. Let's see the most latest version. He maybe has it. Who? This is the car. Oh, did you find it? That looks the same. Takami's Fujiwara's 1st stage A86 0.09 beta off Patreon. It is the Patreon version, which is what's interesting. It is the Patreon version. 5th stage, 0.09 beta. Link is dead. December 5th, 2022 at 2:51 a.m. The link, 1MLYAD. Now, our case is gonna be the car. Get the link. It's a different link. 1SD underscore. This one is 1MLY. So it's not actually the same one. This is actually a different one from this video. Because it's a different link. So this isn't actually the same one. No link, I'm crying. Just ask. Just go on Arcade Gaming server or something and ask him, like, what happened to it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fix this without actually having to communicate. It may come down to that. We may have to actually ask for it, I know. I don't like having to do that either. I don't like having to do that either, but don't have much choice. As unfortunate as it is. Preview. This is the 0.9 version. As is. The guy in the link, Franco, found it. What? What do you mean he found it? Maybe I can find someone to leak it. I mean, it's on the Patreon, but it's not actually paid. Like that post, I can look at it for free. it's not actually a locked post, so it's not technically paid. So you wouldn't really be leaking it, because it's free anyway and public. It's just for some reason it got deleted. Which I'm gonna assume it got deleted because it was probably updated again, and the original link was deleted because it was updated again. That's probably what happened. The same thing happened with the 0.5 version, that also got deleted. When 0.9 was released, they deleted 0.5. Like, they delete the old versions after they release the new one. Which I don't entirely support, but they do. So I'm gonna install this, and I'm gonna check it. I have to rename. Look how many IDP first Talkmes I have. He's not a NASA employee, he's a CIA employee. Oh. Bruv. Anyway, just temporary rename. And let's check it out. IDP first. Takumi Fujiwara's first stage. 886 shigeno. 150 bhp, 170 nm. And let's open it up. And see what we're dealing with. Then I need to get back to driver models. Shish will kill me. Takumi Fujiwara's 1ST stage. Another thing is that I believe the older versions had first spelled out, but here it's just the number. And not actually spelled out the word, but the number. I think that was another thing that changed, was the title. Got changed to 1ST and not FIRST. It used to be spelled out, but now it's just the number. I'm being redundant again. Does it have a clock? It does not have the clock. Also, the texture is broken. Not really, though. What about the dash color? The dash color. No. The only other thing I can tell is that this version has busted normal maps on the dashboard. That's another thing, is that the, normal maps are for some reason busted. Like, they're way too intense compared to the 0.9 version. Like, look at this gear stick. Look at this gear stick. How is this an update from 0.5? 0.5 is just better. 0.5 is funner to drive and looks better. It actually has a functioning clock. It's like they released 0.9 then thought it was 0.5, and so they released 0.5 and thought it was 0.9. Like, the 0.5 version is literally better, but for some reason the 0.9 version is more up to date. Supposedly. Same sound. Turns out the version in the video was 0.09. You know what it probably was? It was probably 0.09, but they just manually corrected it. I bet that's what it was. It was probably 0.09 with a few personal corrections, and that was it. I'm willing to bet that's what it was. They just corrected 0.09 and said, boom, there you go. I'm willing to believe that's what it was. That's pretty damn likely. The turn signals are different on this version compared to mine. They're a bit brighter and more intense. As well as the overall lights. Like, the brake lights are way brighter on this one than 0.5. 0.5 doesn't have nearly as bright brake lights. And also the headlights themselves, I think, are brighter. Just everything is brighter on this version. All the lights are brighter on this version. Now, notice how, look at the light of the dashboard. You see how it kind of, like, has a aura of light around it? The one in the video, if I can get back to it, it doesn't really have that aura of light, you see? And look at the dashboard. It's smooth. The dashboard is smooth, and not to mention, there's another thing. Another thing is that the color of the plastic air vents is more red, but here it's like black. It's black here, but here it's just dark red. But here it's black. So that's another thing to note. And then the way the light refraction is, like the light's refraction, is completely different. Has completely different light refraction. Looking at the rims, they appear to be the same ones. And then the brake light, brightness. Yeah, brake lights look about the same brightness. Again, could also be PP filter affecting that. The way the brake lights look because of the PP filter. Clock in yeah, the clock in the video is working. So here's our problem. It can't be 0.9 because the clock is working, but it probably wouldn't be 0.5 either because the last video, which is older than this, had 0.9 in it. So unless they straight up downloaded it from me, my re-uploaded version of 0.5, this is probably the 0.9 version, just they fixed the clock. And they also fixed like the dashboard looking like this. Like, look at how much leathery it looks. It's way too intensive leathery. Like the leather is too strong. That's what's interesting about it. And then the dashboard. The dashboard looks to be about the same texture. At second glance, it might actually be the same one because those could be orange, since it's... I mean, we would have to replicate the exact same scenario and look at the way it looks. Like the light. What's interesting though is that the lights are on, but this is not on. This is not on. This should always be on. Because what this is, this light is the brights. This is the high beam light. This indicates the high beam is on. So you could just say he's not using the high beam. The issue is that this car does not have no low beam. There is only a high beam. There's no low beam. So unless he like removed that light or programmed in a low beam option, that should be on by all circumstances. If it's the same car, it should be on. That light should be on, but it's not. That light is not turned on. But the license plate as well. The license plate text. It looks like there's a prefecture cap on the front license plate. Like, you see how that screw is bigger than the other one? It looks like there's a front prefecture cap. That's not on this one. And plus, the size of the text itself, the 4 is closer to the corner. Like the license. Also, look at the way the hiragana is. The hiragana is not even the same. Like, it's completely different. There's no strike-through line right there. Like, this one has a strike-through and then a little extra line. This one is one solid, complete strike-through line. It's a different plate texture altogether. So it also has a different plate texture. So that's not it either. That's not it either. It almost reminds me of the version that Takumi made. But I don't know how in the world he would get his hands on that. I don't even think it's the same one. Like this is a special version of the car given to me by Takumi, but I don't think this is the same one, because look at the steering wheel. It's definitely not the same one. This is definitely a different steering wheel. This is a different steering wheel. And the license plate doesn't go into the corner. It's not the same one. What is that? Did you find it? This is the old version. This is the old model. That's the old model. This is the Gran Turismo one. This almost makes me feel like some kind of weird hybrid between the Gran Turismo one and the Toge Workshop one. Because that's what this is, I think, is the TW, the Toge Workshop one. Pretty sure I have this. Or like the JW. The JW one. Because there's also a JW one that I think was on that AC To Setsugu, or whatever it's called. Tatsugeki, AC.Tatsugeki. I don't know if it's available for download anymore. Like, I think it might have been erased. But, there's a, like, JW edition of the 8.6. Which is sort of like what we're looking at right now. It can't be this one. This one, I think, this is the, yeah, this is that one. But this one is by JW, I believe. Or is it? I don't know. This is the first stage one. I think that's the one right here. Is this one. Same cup holder. Same steering wheel. This is the fifth stage. This is the Takumi. That's the Gran Turismo one. And then could probably just search Takumi to find it. It may or may not even still be on the website. Dunno, but yeah, look at how much leather effect there is in this picture. The amount of leather effect. And there's no clock. So full-blown investigation. Is it this one? That's the Keiichi. This is the other one. This is part of that same pack. Yes. This is the one that it kind of looks like. It kind of looks like this one because of the way the dashboard looks. It could be this one, but at the same time, no. It kind of looks like the same interior, but the actual external, the exterior is different though. I don't think you can even get this anymore. I don't think you can get it. I think it was erased. Yeah, like the tweet. And I never got it. JW, I never got it. You can't get that one anymore. I can look up the name of the file, but I might not be able to find it. I don't want to go to the website, I just want to search it. This deleted A86 mod. One of these, this. Lost A86s as well. Takumi Fujiwara's first stage. That's IDP first, that's different. That's different. Don't think it was ever found. The Wayback Machine didn't work either. I found the TW Workshop one. I have the TW edition. JW was erased. I doubt anyone has JW anymore. It's probably just gone forever, like, it's probably just lost to time. It is probably just gone forever. But yeah, this one... It makes me think of this one. Like, the interior of it makes me think of this. Because it looks a lot like the GT Sport interior. It's just that the external body looks different. Like the body, like those old ass taillights. Look at that muffler. That muffler. Same muffler. See? See that? If I could even get to the image. Swear. Can I get to the picture? What a pain in the ass. Oh, here we go. Okay, never mind. The link doesn't even work. Current source. There we go. It's the same one. Same exact texture and everything. It's literally the same one. It's the same one. Same muffler. Search here in the spreadsheet. Good idea. Pure 180 Soul 180 Preview 18. 200 pp filter pack. Oh, C13 Aegis. They have like the... I should try out those other filters. Paid tracks. Cars by Mod Maker. It would be down by J, I think. Initial. For real? I think I have a few of these. That Levin swap, I have that one. FC3S. That's all. I mean, there's the FC3S Ryosuke one though, if you wanted it. If you could find any future mods you want, What are you trying to say by that? JW. Any JW here? I'm kind of expecting it to be no. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find this, guys. We might not be able to find this. USA track pack. I'd be curious to see that. Osaka. Futo. Password for zip. St. Pete, Denver, Oak Hill. Okay. Nothing I recognize. It's 1252's engine sound. Of course I recognize this. It's literally the engine sound of 1252. Like his early engine. It's the engine sound of 1252. How could I forget it? Just Cowser mods were like back in the early days of Assetto. Just for the future. Yes. AC creator page list. Wait. Maybe we could find an Impreza? Could we find an Impreza maybe? RK 316. For real? For real? Oh no. There's WRXs, but I don't know if they're what we want. No, I don't want the 2022. I just want the sedan. I just want the sedan. Jesus. Which Impreza do you need? I want the 4-door sedan Type 6. Or, more specifically, because I don't... Oh, Discord doesn't want to work. Discord doesn't want to work. It probably doesn't even exist. But this is what Uni wants. But it probably doesn't even exist. But yeah, the cars have the same muffler. They have the same muffler, so it has got to be an edit. It literally has to be one, because no 8.6 I'm aware of that has ever came with that muffler on it. This has got to be some unique 8.6, because like there's so many red flags about it. I have one that looks same, but it's a two-door. Show me. It cannot be encrypted. It's meant to become a personally tuned car, so it cannot be encrypted. Because we can't do anything with that. It has to be an unencrypted one. But, it has the JW muffler, but it has the GT Sport body, and then it has, like, a different license plate texture, and the screws and prefecture cap look like they're 2D and not 3D. And then it has like these black wheels. It has like a somewhat different dashboard. I don't even know what to describe it as. Like, it's just different. It's just different. Like, it's just something else completely. Like, I don't think there's any mod that was ever like this at one point. Unless it's some like obscure version of Takami's first stage that was out for like a day before being deleted and replaced with something else. Because it has the muffler of this car, but not the body. Like, they took the muffler off it and put it on here. Like, I don't even know what to tell you. It's just strange. It's just strange altogether. It's just weird. It's just weird. I've begun driving Oculus Sirius again. I will get 454 no matter how long it takes, how much I have to suffer. Little did I know. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh my god. Okay. Disappointing. I was expecting it to make some joke about 454. I'm gonna remake Keiichi's 8.6, by the way. I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna make it again, but I have a better base car to do it with. I have this. I have a much better base car to make it with, so I'm gonna make it again. Pretty soon. I have one that... Oh wait, I already read that. It sure is something. I'm definitely going to hell for this one. What is that? Oh wait, I think I know what that is. Pretty sure I've seen that. Same license plate. This one's good, but we want a better one. As far as I know, this is the only Impreza in existence that is high quality and not encrypted. And high quality is debatable, because it's better than some other ones, but it's still not good, per se. Like, the interior, and then the lights kind of look a bit shabby. Like, it could be great if it was improved a little, but it's a bit shabby. What we have is this. This is what we actually have at the moment. Takami apparently has some Impreza sedans and stuff, like he has Imprezas in general, but he has not given them to me yet. He's like away from his house or something, so he can't give them to me. Because it's like on some other computer, he has to go home to get on it to find it and give it to me. So, I'm not sure how long that'll take, but what Impreza do you have? This one. I have a lot. The problem is they're all encrypted, and I can't do anything with them. Either they're encrypted or they look bad. Like this one is encrypted, this one is encrypted, this one is encrypted. What else? There's another one. This one is encrypted. It's funny that Uni said the, hang on. Why is the Impreza being gatekept? It's ironic when you think about it, because it literally is being gatekept. Like, every Impreza mod is an encrypted one. You can't make your own Impreza. Everyone who makes an Impreza encrypts it. No one has made an unencrypted Impreza, besides like one or two. They're virtually all encrypted, for whatever reason. No one will make an Impreza and not encrypt it. No one, I guess no one wants you to change the Impreza. I could very easily go on another 40-minute rant about encryption, but I won't waste my breath. The issue with this car is the lights. And more importantly, it has no wiper. What we need to do, this car could very easily be a perfect car, but we need to fix the wiper animation, and then we need to fix the lights. Those are the two issues. Other than that, it's good. Like, the base model quality itself looks great. Like, this all looks good. The interior looks good. Like, it's exactly what Uni wants. But it has no wiper animation, and the lights are a bit buggy. Like, the turn signals don't properly work, or the rear lights, like, aren't completely working. It just has some minor issues that need fixing, and then it would be good. So, we either have the option of fixing this one or finding a better base. That's our options. Because he said that he has the Imprezas, but he has not, like, got them yet. I can make the animation. Mi voy a mimir. Do you mean you're gonna sleep? I know amimir means sleep, but not the other part. But yeah, we want to make this. This is what we want to make. Is the like late 90s Impreza. Like the first or second generation, like the very early one. Sedan 4-door is what she wants. And that's what she wants to find, to get. I can't tell if this is the same one. Is that the same muffler? I can identify it based off the muffler, because no other 8.6 has that muffler. This is the only one that has that muffler. No, that one looks like the stock one. That looks like the regular one. Is this sedan GC8? Yeah, the sedan GC8. That's what we're looking for. Can't find any though. HK51 P1 Subaru Impreza WRX STI GC8. What is this? Huh. Wait, what is this? This is some GC... I don't think I've seen this before. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? I need to see. What is this one? That's the one we already have. This one I've never seen before. This one is totally new. This one's totally unique. I don't think that's the real download. Didn't fucking think so. I'm smarter than that. I think this is new. This was July 10th, 2022. I'm about to be either overwhelmed with joy or utter disappointment. Pure disappointment. There are only two options. Either disappointment or happiness. I'm kind of expecting the latter. Okay, what are we gonna get? Every time. Every time. Every time. I don't even have to open it up. I already know it is. You know why? Because those dots aren't there. Here. Here's how you identify an encrypted card without even having to open it in the game. Without even having to open it. You see that? I can look at this. I can even change the materials. However, I cannot on this one. I can't on this one. Why? Why? Every single person who makes the Impreza has to feel the need to encrypt it. Why? Why is this the one car you can't find an unencrypted alternative for? This is the only car I know of where you cannot find an unencrypted one. Can someone check this Twitter link for me? Franco, can you check this Twitter link? This has an Impreza? It does? Even if it's modded, as long as it's a decent base, we can just remove the mods and revert it back to stock. Like we did with the GTST, we can just revert it. We can revert it back to stock. Look at that Twitter post and see if you see an Impreza. I could have guessed. I could have guessed. I could have guessed, dude. What a joke. What a joke. This is just pathetic. Genuinely, it's just pathetic. I think this isn't even a different car. It has 4635 as a license plate. This isn't even a different car. This is the one we already have. Because it has the same license plate. It's the same one. Impreza 55 Group A. This one is ancient though. It looks terrible. It's not very good looking though. 1995. Is this the one that we actually have? That's an Impreza sedan, but no, it doesn't look very good. We want one that looks good. That's the most important thing, is that it actually looks good. Because the only ones that look good are all encrypted. That's the problem. Is that we have non-encrypted ones, but they look really bad. Like, they look really bad. I should have checked AC Tositsugi sooner. Why is it so zoomed in? Can you find Imprezas for me? Like, The old ones, please. What is this? KMN inline Impreza. Looks kind of cursed. I don't like it. Uni has to like it, is the problem. Uni has to like it. Because it's going to be her car, not mine. So Uni has to like it. This one looks okay. Could be better. I already know that one is encrypted. I've seen it. I recognize it. Is there a way to decrypt them? It would take a lot of effort. I would just post in the 8.6 request. Oh wait. I think screw the 8.6 I was asking for. Thank you guys for trying to help. Coupe, this is a coupe. I had it. You do? You did? I will just post in the 8.6 request in the Discord for in foreseeable future. Yeah, I can probably just make the thing myself. Like, it shouldn't be hard to remake that. It's barely even any different. Like, it's almost the same thing anyway. I can, like, edit the 0.9 version for maybe an hour and get that. Most likely. Subaru Impreza WRX25. Let's check it out. Oh, and delete that. I don't want it anymore. If your car has encryption, I actively do not want it anymore. Unless it's just very fun to drive or something, I don't want it anymore. This is a modern Impreza. We want the old one. We want the old Impreza. We might have to just do this one. We might just have to fix this one. There might not be any other way. We might just have to fix this one. If in terms of it takes time or it's just hard. It probably will be both. Like, you'll have to ninja rip it, decrypt it, basically, and then you'll have to basically reset up the entire car. Like, you'll have to reset up the model and stuff like that. I could, but I don't know if I feel the need. Like, if I wanted that badly to go through that, or if I'd rather just... It would be easier to fix this car than to decrypt the other ones. And plus, they aren't even what we actually want. They're 2 doors. We want the 4-door. If we're gonna go through the effort of decrypting a car, it would be easier to just fix the 4-door than decrypt the 2-door and use that. It would be easier to just fix the 4-door. It would be easier to just fix the 4-door. Like, genuinely, it would be easier to just do that. But yeah, we want this. We want the 1998, like the version 2 or 3 or whatever. We want like the earliest version with the 4-door, the sedan. That's what we're looking for. Red Hoodie apparently has one, but I don't think he's gonna give it to me. Even though everybody knows that I'm trustworthy and do not leak mods. So I don't see the problem if he gives it to me. I'm not gonna give it to anyone else.
This is what we're looking for. Also, no, they're not done yet, but I'm in the middle of them.
I think we should be clear now. I think my dad is gone. Anyway, what were we talking about? Hmm. Mm-hmm. When is someone gonna make a good Impreza pack? When is someone gonna do that? Like a good pack of the various Imprezas. When is someone gonna do that? I really would like to know. How long it might be. I guess I'll continue making the models. No wiper animation, yeah. For some reason, no wiper animation. Okay. Let's continue this. I'll need Photoshop to fix that eye texture in a moment. About time for me to do that. Interesting. It's a flat color texture. Why? I gave it shading. Maybe because of the way that I did it. That's weird. Either it didn't export that properly, or Blender didn't save it properly. One or the other. Just interesting that that did not, that's the body one, not the face one. I have a question about Simid. You buy it once and forever, you need to keep paying money. You buy it once, but you should not pay for this. It should not cost money. You should not have to pay for this. I haven't. And you shouldn't either. I don't condone piracy per se, but Simid, I would actually not just condone it, but I would advise. I would advise and yeah. Wait, that's the eye whites. Nerd. I am so hungry. Okay. So let me deal with the eye texture. Let's go fix that. Oh yeah. Let's go fix that. The eye white did not get moved up to where it is supposed to be. But now that gives me the chance to fix it. That, and it may or may not also be too small, too big. Usually it's smaller than bigger, but it can on occasion be bigger than wanted. Sometimes. No. The size seems okay. Though I would maybe just a little. Yeah, there we go. Alright, the other things. Teeth and tongue. Tongue. That, I think, is not even necessary. Go ahead and just save this. Purge unneeded materials. Save it again. Ah, same thing. Though I should probably, hang on. See if it works. Face texture got messed up. Other than that, though. Alright, looks good. Let's wrap this up already, man. I want to do some other things. I want to perhaps work on the shigeno edition, and maybe even work on Uni's Impreza, cause Uni drives the 8.6 and the Impreza. Those are her two cars that she mainly drives. She also sometimes drives like the Evo 5, or the FC, but it's mostly those two. And also where it is the best to make A86 and 3D Sim at 3ds Max or Blender. It depends on what you're trying to do, but generally I would say Blender. But it mostly depends on what you're trying to do. So, Canadian, I believe he said that Daimu would be in the Canadian one and then his mom would be in the USDM one, if I am remembering correctly. And then, let me see, for the USDM silver, so let me see. So this one has that guy, the red one has that guy. Rebecca will probably have the silver USDM, and then that leaves the red USDM will be the one that Liney has. Okay. Test. If I would like to just replace exhaust, steering wheel, and dash, if that's all you want to do, then you can probably do that in SimEd. Though you could do it in Blender as well. Like, what you can do is you can basically, you can replace the exhaust, steering wheel, and dash, and then you erase all the rest of the car, save that as an FBX, then open that FBX in SimEd, save that as a KN5. Unless you can save as a KN5 in Blender, but I don't think you can. And then you use that KN5, load it with extension config, and then that would apply it, essentially. That's what it would do. There's our boy. If only we could fix the light switch animation. Franco probably would have to do that. He'd probably have to fix the animation. That, or maybe Shish could. One of them would probably have to be the one to fix that, because I don't know where to begin. I don't know animations. I mostly just make textures. Even then, I don't necessarily do it that well. Finally. We can move on to the girls. Great. If I seem a bit quieter, It's because I lost my rhythm after having to kind of shut up for a long time to not take that risk of, well, I don't really want to explain, but let's just say I don't want to get into a certain situation, and I avoid that by not being loud. But I usually will lose my flow if I stay quiet for a long time. So, yeah. Just, thought I'd mention that. So this is Teenage Rebecca. Yeah. Finalize. Thankfully it actually separated for me this time. I don't have to do it the slow, painful, hard way. And import shaders. Now to import colors as well. She's quite pretty. Now to start baking everything. I sadly will not be finishing this before the sun rises. I don't think so, not the rate I'm going. As unfortunate as it is. As much as I was really, really hoping to make it before the sun rose, I don't think I'll make it. Again, I will likely be staying up close to 24 hours today, so could be a pretty long streaming day. Yeah, probably. Alright, that's done. They are exported. They are baked and exported. Now I export this. Export the FBX. And open it up. Wait, no. Don't need normal maps.
FRYL. Oh, there we go. Must be that. B01. Why can't you just go in the folder and then stay there? Why do I have to keep re-entering the folder? Why can't you acknowledge that I opened something in that folder once and then therefore stay in that folder the next time I try to open something? Literally every other program I know of does that. You're weird. You're so weird. Oh, Simed, never change. Never change. Never change. Tongue? There you are. Eye line up. I'm gonna need to repair that texture also. These highlights are like down there for some reason. I'll put them, I suppose there. And then I will reduce scale a tad. Relative, please. Oh my god. No. Percent. Whatever. Whatever. You don't know what I'm trying to instruct you to do, Photoshop, and that's okay. I will let it go this one time. I feel like her eyes are too small. Oh my god. All I want you to do is change both values when I change one, so I don't have to input the same thing twice. It's called symmetry. Jeez. Is it that hard to understand? The logic of symmetry. Okay, we're cool. I see. It's almost like these programs just don't clear memory when I close something. They just, like, keep it there and don't clear memory. Like, I only have, like, 3 tabs of models open and you're out of memory. I have 16 gigs of RAM and you are out of memory from having 3 models open that don't even have that many materials. You're a joke. I literally swear. It's quite sad. It's disappointing. Object by name. Daimu. Do, 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 do. Replace object. Replace object. Textures are bugged. Typical. No issue for me. Oh, no big deal. I just go to my textures folder and copy everything into the new one that it's trying to load out of, and boom, I'm done. It's as shrimple as that. Just copy all that crap into here. And now save. Not Rabisk. Damn it. It's larger in size, which concerns me. Why is it bigger? Oh. Body texture. Also probably purge materials. If anything's ever larger than usual for some reason, probably need to purge materials. Typically what you need to do is purge materials if that happens. Template face. Yeah, it's using the wrong one. Okay, now. Yes, now it's 61,000. Much better. Perfect. So that's done. Now for the final one. Though I do kind of want to make the actual Rebecca as well, because I kind of wanted that regardless. I think I might actually do that. I'll make that too. I'll get the actual Rebecca as well, because I kind of wanted that just because I wanted it. I might do it later though. I really want to finish this already, so I might do that after I make the other ones that are more important. Aguni Sute. I believe this one was the... Was this one the Akira one, or the Daimu's mom one? I'll just open it and find out. I exported Akira because I might make that a model for the Pulsar. This is... Yeah, that's Akira, never mind. The next one will be Daimu's mom then. I know it has to be the next one, because I didn't export anything else. Then that will finish off the driver models problem. Though I still want to make Rebecca though, so I'll probably do that once I finish this. And put it in her 8.6. Yes. Here we are. Daimu's mom. Supposedly. I don't actually know what she looks like, so I just made something up that I thought would make sense. I think the design is nice though, but I'm not totally sure if it would actually fit into the show. The design I created was something that I like, which is not always what other people do and would make their show look like. My characters usually have sharp features rather than subtle, gentle ones. Like, they're more sharp and defined typically. Like the way I make the eyes is like more kind of defined in port shaders. After this, I will get a burger. When I finish all this, I will get a burger. And then I will eat that burger as I make the Shigeno edition. Try to. But honestly, it should be pretty damn easy. It should be very, very easy actually. Because
I already have the right dashboarding. I already have carbon fiber hood is extremely easy to make. I already should have a Momo wheel. I might have to reposition it to fit the car, but I do have the model, I think. And then I believe the seats are stock. I need to do a bit more research, but generally the plan I have for it should probably take no less than a couple hours to make it, probably. The physics, though, might be a bit more difficult, but at least the like model and stuff, that should take no more than 3 hours to make the entire model. Like, the entire look of it, that should be really easy to do. I could be wrong, because I thought Uni's car would be easy to make, and then it threw me for a loop when the steering wheel just did not work. Like, I replaced the steering wheel and it just did not work at all, even though normally it does. It just did not work. So it's like, anyway, here we are. Here we are. So now, begin the baking process. Bake it in the oven. We're gonna bake Daimu's mom in the oven. First of all, step 1 is preheating to 375 degrees. Then please lay out a large flat pan with a sheet of parchment paper on it. Kill myself. I am extremely hungry though. That is not a lie. I am in fact extremely hungry. I'm in fact extremely hungry. I'm quite hungry. I'm rather ravenous at the moment. I'm ravenous. Okay, it's all baked. Export the model. Daimu Mom FBX. Now let's open it. I shall open it. We shall... Oh. It was still exporting as I clicked on it. Huh? Oh. Wrong folder. Interesting how this one is bigger in size compared to the others. Is there a reason for that? The sun is starting to rise. I can see some light out my window. It's starting to come up. It's starting to come up. The sun is coming. It's coming up. The sun is coming up. Not like I'm sleeping anyway, but I mean I will, but not for a while. I'm not sleeping yet. Look at that clean incision. It's not even how you define incision. That's not an incision. That's a straight up erase. That's it. That's it. And that's an entire fucking delete of the body. Average incision in Ohio. Average Ohio doctor technique. Let me get the textures. Average Ohioan doctor. Oh my god. I shouldn't find that funny. Not that it's offensive, just that it's stupid. It's just stupid. Atex C. Off we go. Template face. It's gonna be too pale, I guarantee it. I knew it would be too pale. Maybe I was misremembering when I said that the skin tones are darker than they're supposed to be when you export them. Maybe I was misremembering that. I very well could have been. But I do remember them being darker after being exported. I do remember them being like that though. But I mean, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. I could have been wrong. I mean, I've been wrong in the past. I've been wrong before. Same exact texture. I thought it was a bit different. Never mind. Also, I like the fact that you cannot type and then click OK. Okay, you can on textures, but not on a folder. For some reason. Not on a folder, though. It works, but only on textures and not a folder. This program is stupid. Why is the program? Why is SimEd so ineffective? It works most of the time, it's just ineffective. It works, but it's inefficient. You can make spectacular things with it, like I have been with the GTS, but it's like it's been harder than it's needed to be. Like it has not needed to be this complicated as it has been. Yeah, those eyes are too small. They look like they're in surprise. 80%. Actually, I'll do 84%. Don't ask why there's an extra 4, just trust. Trust the process. Gotta trust the process. Yeah, that's better. Trust the process. Also, I'm going for the face this time first instead of the hair. I didn't even mean to do that, I just happened to start working on the face first. I didn't actually intend to. I didn't plan out working on it first willingly, I just happened to work on it first. By coincidence. Just felt like mentioning that. Now we can get to the hair. Which is also a flat texture? No, that's from Daimu. His mom does not have the flat texture issue. For some reason he does though. I don't know if it's the way I exported it or maybe just the hair model doesn't have. But I'm pretty sure it should though. Didn't it? Like when I was making him it had that effect, it was working. It just didn't carry over, I guess? Like I don't really know. It's strange. It's kinda strange. Okay, Daimu Mom. Now reopen it. Reopen it. Purge materials. Save it again. This is what I mean by it being inefficient. Like, why couldn't I have just did it once in the first place and that get everything? No, I have to purge it, save it, reload it, purge it again to make sure I really do get everything. Because it doesn't always get everything if I just purge it the one time and save it. You have to reload it and purge it again, then save it, to really make sure you get everything. Like you genuinely purge all materials that aren't actually being used by anything. Which probably should just be done by default anyway. Like if no geometry is using material, why keep the material? There's no point in having a texture that nothing uses. All it is a waste of space and optimization. There's literally no point in keeping that if nothing is even using it. So it should really just be done automatically anyway. Textures are bugged. No problem. No problem. I will just do exactly what I did the last time. Just do everything I did the last time. And then I'm gonna save it. And then after I do, I will open it again, export, purge materials, and then resave it again. Did it work? Yes, it did. It appears to have worked. Purge materials and save again. Now, it should be perfect. 77,000 kilobytes is still kinda a lot, but I think that's just part of it. Like, I don't think that can be fixed. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Okay, so little whoopsie. Showed like uni nudes for like a split second there on accident, I think. Time Woo Mom. The USD M1. And now, if I'm correct, wait, who's gonna drive this silver USDM? Hang on. Okay, so I made, this is Daimu's mom, that one guy with the black hair, Liney, the first guy, and then the USDM silver one though. Who was gonna drive that? I forgot who was gonna drive that one. Who was supposed to drive that one? Shit. Dang it. Did I make some miscalculation? Also, by the way, delete this and put it back. I forgot to do it after I was done checking it when looking for the mysterious Hachiroku that we couldn't end up finding, unfortunately. I'm clicking randomly because I don't know what I'm doing. Aguni Sute, Rebecca, Daimu. That's the one dude. So, 1, 2, 3. Did I... No. That first one was the one I did on accident. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 unique ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 unique ones, and then 1 that would be reused. So this is using yes, and then oh wait, no, I remember now. No. It was, I forgot, I didn't assign Rebecca yet. She was gonna have the USDM silver. That's what I said. I forgot. I forgot. Anyway, now I'll get the actual Rebecca, the real one. Then I'm gonna get myself a goddamn burger. I will get a burger and no one can stop me after this. I will consume a patty with buns in between, as well as cheese. Maybe even ketchup. No lettuce though. Actually, no vegetables at all. I don't like them. Oh, what the fuck? This one didn't get the updated gauge cluster yet. Huh. Wait, I think I forgot to copy all the gauges for the USDM ones. I think I forgot to... Yeah, I think I forgot to copy the USDM ones. I made a little whoopsie. There you go. I believe the Canada ones, though, are all copied. They should be. Just gonna double check that. The car will be released very soon, so I want to make sure that I did not mess anything up before actually packing it up and uploading it to the drive to, you know, release it, to send it out. Because it's in the very final stages of production. It's extremely close to being done. Like, it's right there. Teenage Rebecca. She looks so silly willy. How about I do a hardcore lap of Akina after I finish it, huh? What do you guys say? What do you say? It technically is done though. I'm just making Rebecca because I want to make Rebecca, so I can put her in the Rebecca 8.6. I just want to do that for my own personal benefit. For your own personal gain. I say a lot of random quotes that don't even necessarily fit the context of what I'm saying them in. Like, I could say a quote, but the quote doesn't even make sense in the context I'm using it. I just say it anyway because I can and I thought of it, so it's like I'm gonna say it because I thought of it. Even if I shouldn't necessarily do so. That would be cool. $50 says I'm gonna get a lap of like 5:15 or something, or 5:20. My lap is gonna be within 5:15 to 5:30. $50. And yeah, if I am wrong, the $50, I'll pay it to myself. I'm just gonna pay the $50 to myself because who else am I gonna give it to if I actually did lose? Who would I give the $50 to? To a wall. I would just. Ooh! The sunset is pink! There's a pink sunset going on. I want to look out the window. Oh, that's so pretty. There's a pink sunset right now. Ha! Oh, I almost want to just go outside and watch the sunrise. If it's gonna be a pink sunset. Why am I saying sunset? I should be saying sunrise. I'm probably saying that because I usually only ever see it pink at sunset. I don't think I've ever seen it pink at rise before, only at set. So that's even more interesting. Usually I only see pink sunsets, never pink sunrises. So my brain just defaulted to saying sunset instead of sunrise. I was overanalyzing that way too much. Okay, I'm reading way too deep into this, but another reference no one's gonna get. Okay, so her hair tie is part of her hair. I don't think that's really how it's supposed to be, but I won't worry about it for right now. It might not be an issue when I actually like get to it, but I will bake everything because I might need to bake everything for this. I may need to bake everything. Rebecca. Store baked materials. Now she will turn red. Perfect timing. Exactly when I said it, she turned red. Perfect timing. Now I just have to wait for this. Akira can wait. I can still do that, but it can wait. It's not important right now. It wouldn't even really be for me. It would just be for McRoman. If he wanted to have a driver model of Akira for his Pulsar. That was the only reason I even did it, was like, I mean, I may as well. I already made the 3D character. May as well make it a model, driver model as well, just for good measure. Why not, if I'm already gonna go that far? May as well do it anyway. Shit, may as well. Shit, may as well. Continue to export. Rebecca. I find it funny that people actually have asked me for porn of Rebecca, and I'm like, just bruh, just bruh. Like, I think at least 2 people have asked me for it. I'm just, Bruh. At least 2 people have asked me for Rebecca porn. What's interesting is that I don't think anyone ever asked for Kato porn, but people asked for Rebecca porn, so it's like, is Rebecca just more attractive? Or what? Like, why do people want to see Rebecca porn, but no one has asked for Kato porn? Is it because they know that she's 30 years old? Is that part of why? Maybe. Because Kato's technically underage, but also not at the same time. Because she's 17, which is technically underage, but also technically not. Depends on where you live. Like, some places age of consent is 16, other places it's 18, or it's 15, or it's 17. Like, it's like by state, I think. That's just in America, though. If we're actually being, like, realistic, Kato's in Japan, so Japan energy. Wait, what? By the way, I was time attacking Alkin like 3 days ago. 3 days before, and I literally did the same time as you in your 44 video, and the last time I gently freaking crashed, quickly recovering because I lost 5 seconds. I could have gotten 458 or 459. You mean if you didn't crash, or... Because if you didn't crash and got 458, you've still got ways to go. Ah yes, that MILF energy. I fucking love MILFs so much. I feel like I just felt like saying that. I love MILFs. MILFs make me horny. Textures. Oh, by the way, I did send a picture of Rebecca in this channel. Feel free to check it out. I only sent one, but you should like it. You'll probably like it. I did. I like it. So, bake folder. Bake. Rebecca. Delete everything that is not light. We don't need normal or dark textures. They're not necessary. Only the regular ones. Call me racist. Every time I say something about a color, I proceed to say, call me racist. Every time. I prefer white painted cars than black cars. Call me racist. Call me racist. Yeah, if I didn't crash. I got 500 something. You got 500 even though... If you didn't crash, you would have only gotten like 1 second less. So you had like a very gentle crash. Oh guys, do you want to see something painful? You want to see something painful? Pause music for a second. Okay, so this was on my journey for 459. 459 was probably as hard as 454 was, since I wasn't as good yet. The time wasn't as good as 454, but it felt like 459 was just as hard, if not harder, than doing 454, even though 454 was better. I just was not as good at the car or the track yet, doing 459. But what I did... And this was really, really bad. This was like really bad. I was on 459 pace. I was on a 459 pace run. And guess what I did at the very last corner? Guess what I did? I can guarantee you this would have been 59 if I did not do this. What I did was I turned into the corner like just a little bit too early, And then I turned into it just a bit too early, just a bit too early. And so I dipped off the road, bounced, and then because I had this little bounce, I couldn't turn. And then so I flew that direction and I had to turn more to get back on track. And I also kind of just in general lost a bit of my control. This costed me like so much time. And I was right there. I was right there and I did that. I was so mad. I was so mad. This is back on 1.0 version, by the way. When I did 459, I was doing it on the 1.0 version. 459 was so long ago that it was on the version before this was fixed and the gutters were added. This was back when this corner was still bare grass and there was no gutter there. Or on the entire edge of this road. There were no gutters here. The 1.0 version had gutters missing on this specific area. This one corner had gutters missing. And that wall. It had gutters missing. And it was grass instead. What was sent in hentai for real? Sheesh. I know. She's honestly hot, not gonna lie. I'm 100% not lying about this. I would totally fuck Rebecca for hours. Most likely for hours at a single time. I have no shame in admitting that. Let me fix the eyes. I already know I'm gonna have to fix them. Why is there a square? Why is there a square? What the fuck? I need to improve a lot of things in my driving. Very hot. I agree, Saimoto. She's fucking hot as hell. She's the MILF of my dreams. It's funny because I wasn't even thinking about her sexually at all when making her. Like, I didn't have any thoughts about that at all. But now that people mention it, I'm like, wait. She actually is kind of hot. Now that people actually bring it up, I'm like, oh wait, she is hot, actually. I never even thought about it like that until afterward. But now that, like, it's brought up, I'm like, oh, yeah, she is hot. I never even thought about it. I should stop talking about this. I might actually get horny. I might actually get horny. If I keep talking about this, I might actually get turned on. Boots up quick Hadu and goes to fuck Rebecca for like 30 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. The stream goes dark, audio disappears. 30 minutes later, okay, guys, I'm back. Okay. I put the textures. I put the textures. I put them. Are you for real? Are you for real? Motherfucker. Are you for real? Are you for real? I have to resave. One moment, please. Never change, Semed. Never change. Never change, Semed. Never change. At least I saved it correctly. Oh, it's actually opening in the right folder from the get-go now. That's gonna save me so much time. Oh my god. B12. Wait, where's B12? I don't see that. Wait, am I using the wrong textures? Wait, hang on. Did I not actually copy them? Wait, I don't think I actually did. Oh, here's my comic. Yeah, that's the thing. I made it like a long time ago. I make comics. Time to time. Time to time. Bake
Rebecca. Yeah, I don't think I actually... Don't copy the body, though. I don't need that part. I want the darker texture. The darker texture body, because it's not as weird looking. It's so pale. If she were any paler, I'd think she's just powder in a dress. I said that already, but I'll say it again. I said that once already. Okay, yeah. It's a different material, so I can fix that. I'll be able to fix that. Goody. What software are you using? I am using 3D Simed. It's not very fun to use. It's extremely inefficient, but it works. It's just really inefficient. B Bal. CFM hair B Bal. I'm not seeing that. CFM hair B ball. I am not seeing that. It's basically just solid black though, so it doesn't matter. I can literally just go grab my black texture and put it in here and it'll work. Because AFAIK, it is literally just a solid black color. This thing is just a solid black color, so it's not gonna matter. Did I not? Oh wait, it's an HHH, not an ATEX C. Whoops. Whoops, you have to put the CD in your computer. You have to put the CD in your computer. Is it in your computer or in the computer? What did he actually say? Did he say in the computer or in your computer? Was he being objective or personal? Whoops, you have to put the CD in your computer. You have to put the CD in your computer. Blender. If it's... Is it pale? Paid. If it's inefficient, then use another software, Blender or 3ds Max. Okay, here's the problem. Blender's great, but it cannot do K and 5 files. As far as I'm concerned. It cannot do K and 5 files. So... But everything Assetto Corsa uses is K and 5. But you can't save it as K and 5. You can edit it in Blender, and then save FBX, and then open Simed and save K and 5. But, I mean, with what I'm doing, I just do it with Simed. I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. Like, when I was fitting the bumper to the body of the 8.6, the USDM front bumper, when I was fitting the bumper, like aligning it, I did use Blender for that, because it was way easier to do it there. But for actual, like, for these driver models, it's fine if I do it this way. It might not be the most effective or efficient, fastest, but it works, and it's not that big of a deal to do it. Eyeline down. Because maybe in Blender it could go faster, perhaps, but I have to learn, like, how to assign materials and textures. I'm sure it's easy, I just have not bothered to do it yet. Mainly because if it works, I usually just do that, even if it's not necessarily effective. As long as it does work, I still do it most of the time. Unless I have a better way of doing it that I know of, and I want to use that way. Which sometimes I will purposely use a less effective method simply because I don't like myself. You know, her eyes are too small. They don't look right. They look too small, and there's that square in her eyes, and I swear that's not normal. Like, let me look at the picture I sent to the hentai channel, because it has her eyes in view. No, I'm pretty sure there's no square in her eyes. I don't think there is one. So that's just a texture defect for whatever reason. I should try to erase it. I think I can if I use spot healing brush. If I spot heal, I think I can erase it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Fuck. It doesn't work.
I'd have to manually draw over it, or I'd have to re-export it and like do it a different way. I'd have to re-export it a different way. So are these 3D models made from scratch by you? They are. They are made from scratch by me. They are in fact made by scratch. They are made from scratch. They're made on Scratch programming. The place where all those free FNAF games are made on. Yeah, I made these with Scratch. I coded them via Scratch. Coding via Bluetooth. Where am I saving this to? ATEX C? I could have guessed. No! Thank you. Those might be too big. I think those might be too big. If anything, I think they're too wide is what the issue actually is. Is they're too wide. Width issue. Do you guys say width or width? Controversial opinion, but I say width because it has a D in the name. The word has a D in it, so you'd say width or width because it's wid and then th like width. So you have width or width or width. Width and width are almost the same thing because the accentuation is extremely similar. You have width and width. Confused yet? Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Last fucking one. Then I'm gonna go jerk off. Replace HHHHH. Or, no, it's actually just 3. Rebecca. Beckham's. She's so hot. I should get a I should get a get a head that looks like Rebecca's face and a wig that I can tie up to look like Rebecca's hair for my doll. That would be cool. Texture, template, eye. Okay, I need to proceed to copy some things. I will now copy some things over to this motherfucker. Up in this motherfucker. Are you a fool? Are you a damn fool? Export. Rebecca. Hang on. Or did you just make the texture, or are you just assembling stuff? Maybe make the head bigger, it looks too small. The problem is that the head will go through the roof if I make it too big. Now that depends on the car, but for compatibility purposes I don't make the heads too big, because some cars it might be fine, but other cars it will go right through the roof. And yeah, you don't want it to go through the roof. You don't want it to go through the roof. 86K kilobytes. Seems good. Seems a-okay. Now I will proceed to insert her to the, at least for now, until the actual Zinky Coupe is released, hopefully somewhere in this decade by Switch, the Rebecca Sprinter Trueno, this one, with the 3S GTE and perfectly tuned suspension. I'm losing my mind. Extension. No. Skin. Extension. Retard. Rebecca. Let's check it out. Also, since the sun is up, like it's rising, I should change the time of day in the game. She is woman. Woman, body smaller. You know, I actually have a female body driver. I actually do. I actually have one, but it doesn't work. It works, but if I change the head or anything on it, it breaks. If I change anything on it, it breaks. And I don't know how to fix it, but it breaks. It just does. It's the unfortunate truth, but it does. Oh, my queen. Even with the square in your eyes for whatever stupid reason. I can like re-import it and then get the texture later. I don't have to redo the entire model, I can just get the fixed texture. I can just get the fixed texture. So basically this car is like really well tuned. It's like really well tuned. It's also hard to control. Skin very pale. I like pale skin on a woman. My doll's quite pale. Whiter than snow. My doll is not that pale. Except I wish it was. If she were any paler, I would think she's just powder in a dress. I've now said that 3 times. I have now said that 3 times. Hee-hoo-ha. It's a GT model, by the way. It is a GT. Parter the beta? Parlor the beta. I'm afraid I am not aware of what that is. Unfortunately, I'm unaware of what that is. I am not aware of that. Animation. Yeah, boy. Animation. 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 Funimation. Great. So now what? I made all the driver models for the GTS. I meant to say the paler the better. Oh, well, I mean, I also like tan girls. I also like black girls. But pale ones are my favorite. Then again, I have, like, ever-evolving sexual preferences that are, like, always changing, so... Alright. I guess I can look at the models I didn't look at yet in-game. Which I believe the only one was, the only one I believe was Daimu's mom. I think that was the only one I didn't see yet. So, because I looked at Daimu, I already know what line he looks like. I looked at these two. I know what Rebecca looks like because I checked that. So only one left to check is Daimu's mom. Not Daimu, but Daimu's mom. You see? You feel me? You feel me, bruh? Feel me? Yeah. Anyway. What's a burger? I want a burger. I want burgers. Hi, do you guys sell burgers? You're a dumbass. Here it is. Daimu's mom. But yeah, like, in this car, you could make the head bigger. But some lower roof cars, your head's gonna go through the roof. So I just made it with compatibility in mind. Feel you, brah. With what? Ever-changing sexual preferences, or what do you mean? They aren't even necessarily changing, it's just my mood greatly dictates what I'm into. Like, I might be in the mood for pale, or tan, or black, or purple, or blue, like, I can like literally anything, it just depends on what mood I'm in. Even the really horrible things I can still probably get off to, if I'm in the right mood for it. I just have to be in the right mood for it. And I can enjoy basically anything, if I'm in the mood for it. So, GTS. So, I remember saying that I would do an Akina attack after I finished it. Well, guys, kinda seems finished, doesn't it? Don't you think? Seems finished, huh? Seems finished. Don't you think? Akina is calling my name. Also, guys, do you want to hear an interesting development? Remember 454? So, the other day, me and Uni found something that could potentially be used to improve or beat 454. I am not kidding. If my fucking PC would load my videos folder, I could show you, but why the fuck? I probably have to do this. There's no reason that should have to load. That should be instantaneous. Thank you. Anyway, we found something. We found something recently. So, I believe it's... Let me see. I think it is this clip. Okay, check this out. Thanks, Internet. It saves 250 milliseconds. This is 454. This is the edge run technique. The best one I've ever pulled off so far. Could probably pull it off even better and maybe gain a bit more time. But it is there. The preference is I like sometimes Futa, sometimes MILF, sometimes BDS, and the only thing I don't like is feet. Well, I like all those things and feet, so... Are you up to the pain of attacking Akine? Look at the gutter, that's interesting. Is the Streel... It died. Wow, very good. How much time do you gain? I literally just said 250 milliseconds. That's what we did in testing, but the unfortunate thing is, well... Hang on. I will let me and Uni's conversation speak for itself. That I had... like, yesterday. This was on the 5th, so it was technically 2 days ago, but it was really one. Let me be careful to not accidentally... Yeah. So... The gap is about a second going into midsection. Speeds are pretty much tied. Timing of the brakes is down to the exact frame. Almost. Slight advantage, but then lose it. The edge run, is it even... really even good? So, basically, the way this technique works is it uses the modern version of CSP, the new tire physics, that have, like, more collision, and it allows you to hook into gutter edges and use them like how you would in real life in Initial D, for instance. You can drive over a gutter edge and hook into it, and then pop back out of it. The only issue is that one, it's using a different tire model, so it's not even fair. And then the other issue is that it creates unwanted side effects. Like this. That should never happen in normal circumstances. Same thing with this. The tire physics are a double-edged sword. And what we discussed was that the problem is that the issue is that in 454 I will drive into gutters extremely frequently. But not for like a legitimate gutter run. I just pass through it. Like I'll quickly dip in and out of it. Like for barely a quarter of a second, I'll dip in and out of it like really quickly. Instead of that happening, instead I would get sucked in by it, and it would stop me from going where I want to go. Or it would, for instance, make me slow down because I'll be going 127 into the suicide corner, and then my front right wheel dips into the gutter, and then it kind of slows that wheel down, and then it makes... you know, my other wheels will go faster than the front right one, and then therefore I start uncontrollably spinning. So the issue is that we might gain 250 milliseconds from that gutter edge run, but we're probably going to lose another 250 milliseconds from having to stop using various gutters. we would have to more or less phase out gutter running almost completely just to use that one technique. So it probably would not make up for the time we would lose by not using gutters. And so ultimately it's not even really useful, because it might gain us time in the technical midsection, but past that especially, like before that there's not really many gutters at all. There's like one at the first corner and that's basically it, and then like a few other ones just before at the beginning, and like I'm gonna show you. I know where every single gutter is on Akina. Every single gutter. I know where they are. So I believe yes. So there's a gutter right here, and then there is a gutter here, and then no more until you have one here, and then you have one here, and then you have one more here. And then you have the actual one. The technical mid long left gutter edge run is what the technique is called. So basically, you would gain a quarter second from this technical midsection right here. You might even possibly gain a touch more time from maybe the technical mid, the left right here. You could possibly gain a bit of time here, maybe even a bit of time here. The first corner you probably won't gain anything out of. It's unlikely to, simply because of the way the corner is arched and the trajectory you have to use. And then this one could possibly gain something. You could maybe go in a bit faster. The trade-off of the gutters is that it's effective because you can corner faster, but as soon as you exit, you're gonna start sliding off the other direction. Like for instance in this clip, I can corner faster, but when I get out of the gutter, I start sliding off because I'm going faster than the tires can handle. Which is not an issue in the gutter, but as soon as you leave, then it becomes an issue, and then you hit the wall, or you slide outward. So you have to use it in an area where there's a lot of outward room, or you have to slow down before hitting the end, which kind of nullifies the purpose. So you would gain a bit of time here, but then you could not take suicide at full pace. You'd have to slow down for that to take a more traditional line. And then you also could potentially get stuck in the hairpins here. Though this could also be used to your advantage, perhaps. You could get stuck in there. Now, the bigger issue is this corner. This corner, I will typically float over it. Like, I will kind of wheel lift over the gutter that's here. Instead of wheel lifting, you might get sucked into it and do this. Like, instead of doing this, you'll do this. And you'll get sucked in, oversteer, and die. And then there's also these corners, which I have been able to use the gutter to my advantage here. I've edge runned here and I could go faster. But as soon as I exit, I will slide outward into this and I will crash head on into a guardrail and completely stop. Like, I won't just rub against it. With the way the trajectory works, I will go like this instead of like this. Because I go faster, but then I have to slow down at the end. But why even do that if you have to slow down at the end anyway? There's no point. Unless you can actually go faster the entire way. As soon as you exit the gutter, you will fly out this direction, and there is a guardrail. I have a picture of it somewhere around here. I believe it's an older one. It should be in my screens folder. It is an older one. It is an older screenshot. However, I know I have one that has it like very visible, like you can clearly see what I'm referring to. If I even, it might be in my other one. It might be in my in the documents, actually, the documents screens folder. Let me see. I think... Is it before or after this? Right here. This. This is the gutter. This is the corner where this happens. So you'll go like this, and then normally you would exit right beside it, but instead you'll fly outward and you'll crash right into this area head on, which will completely stop you dead in your tracks. So there's no purpose to that either. And then there's this gutter could possibly be used, but that one has like, it kind of has like a bit of a upslope slash wall next to it. So if you try to use it, you might just kind of hit that wall and then fly outward and crash anyway. So that probably isn't that useful anyway either. That's probably not useful either. So coming down to it, there's only really one place, maybe two, that can actually take advantage of that and work at the expense of using any other gutter in the entire course without risking yourself completely destroying your lap. It's an extreme risk with very, very little reward. Gotta go and take my dad's car to the mechanic. I see. Why can't he do it himself? But yeah, I will, 99% of the time, I will take the little gutter lid. I will do a slight lift over the gutter whenever I take that corner. The suicide corner. It's the hardest corner in the entire course to take it at like full speed. It's the hardest one to take. And I usually always dip into the gutter a little bit. Yeah, like this. This is the suicide corner. I always do something similar to this. I slightly dip into it. I dip into the front right just a little bit. Like for like a very brief moment, I will dip into it. Like I have footage of me doing it. I didn't actually do it in 454, but that was not on purpose. I should have done it, but I just missed it. In 454, I missed it. But I definitely should have hit it, but I understeered. Bye. He is at work. They don't have summer vacation. Well, I mean, most jobs don't give you summer vacation. Anyway, to anyone else who is listening to what I'm talking about, maybe one person. This is my 455-0. Holy shit, it is taking a long time to load. Please. It hasn't even loaded the track yet. Come on. Go. I debate moving the game to my NVMe, but it's like, it's using a lot of storage for this one game, so I would probably want an entire NVMe dedicated to just this game. Or I would have to like probably cut out a lot of cars and just cut them out and paste them back in if I want to use them or not to save my space. Oh, let's see the outtake. I drifted too much. Alright, so this is on 454 attempts, I'm sure. It's 450.0. Oh, there's a couple outtakes. Well, let's get to the suicide corner. Let's get to the suicide corner. Did I do it? Yeah, this is what I typically do. I will kind of slip. I will four-wheel drift, slip angle myself right here so that I will pass through the perfect apex and then go straight ahead after that. I didn't quite do it here. I was drifting too much. But I still did what I wanted to do. I dipped in the gutter to get a bit of stability, come back out. Just like that. That's what you're supposed to do. That's how it's supposed to work. You dip in, and you come right back out. I didn't get stuck on it. I didn't get stuck on it. But with the new tire model, if I do pretty much the same thing, like I didn't do it very differently here, I will get stuck on it. If I try to get out of it, I will get stuck on it. And then I die. So, that's the issue. Is it's a trade-off. It says there's 4 people watching. Only like you 2 are speaking though. So, I don't know if those other people actually exist. If the other people who are watching are real, send a message. Thank you. Send a message to confirm that you're actually real and exist. Thank you. Send a message to confirm you exist. So yeah, that's the typical technique. And right here, you could maybe edge run, but there's an upslope. So you've got to do it like just right, or you'll kind of hit the slope, and then, yeah, that won't be good if you hit the slope. There's one other place, which is this right here. You could perhaps edge run this, but I don't know if it's tall enough to really work for an edge run. Like, if you could go outside and kind of do that, it could perhaps work. I haven't really tested it. It could technically work, but I'm not too sure. In fact, let's go test that. Let's actually go test that. Let's go test that. Let's go test that. Let's bust out proj_d_attack. And let's go test that corner and see if I can edge run it and if it'll actually give me an advantage. I'm going uphill, so I don't have to drive the entire course to get to that corner. I'll just go uphill and then turn around, rather than re-driving the entire course. This is me, I think, on 459, which is funny that I got that screenshot while going to Akina to test a strategy that could improve 459. 086. How could I ever forget you? So let's see. Does this hook me in? Let's try it uphill for starters. No, I bounce right out of it. I bounce right out of it. What about on the downhill? Let's say I get on the very outside. Mess that up a bit. It's difficult to even get yourself to get that inside. Like, to get that close in there like that. To get, like, really right in there. It's a bit difficult to even do that to begin with. And then what if I edge run this? Could that be effective on the downhill? Oh, and I can also demonstrate what happens if I use the gutter up here. Ah, shit. Whoops. So here's the place where I could take advantage of the gutter. Right here. I can edge run that and take advantage. But the issue is, even if I use that, if I can take the corner faster, but as soon as I get out of the gutter, I fly outside. So unless there's room for it, you're kind of fucked. So let's try it. I will try to take advantage of this here gutter and see what happens. Edge run it. Okay, it didn't. I don't think I went fast enough for it to actually make me fly outside, but trust me, it's happened before. Edge run didn't really help me. That didn't help me either. Try again. How about on the uphill with a specific angle? Maybe very slightly, but probably still not that much. Okay, edge run the uphill. Uphill edge run, let's go. I bounced outside, so it's unreliable as fuck. That's how I describe the technique as a whole. It's just unreliable. The entire technique is unreliable. Like, most of the time you will bounce out of the corner instead of gripping. You will usually just bounce out. Didn't turn quite as much as I had anticipated. Even if I manage to pull off that edge run, I fly outside on the outside, the end of the corner, and then I just hit the wall, so it doesn't even help me. I mean, it could maybe go faster, but you would be hitting the wall on purpose, and I don't want to do that. I could probably have hit the wall multiple times on purpose to help get 454, but I don't want to do that. That feels cheaty. I don't want to be cheaty. That wouldn't be very cash money of me. That didn't even really help me at all. Oops. Uphill edge run, attempt 2. The regular gutter kind of helped me. Alright, let's go again. Once more. I'm proving how unreliable this entire technique is, and how it could easily make or break an entire lap, if it worked or did not work. That's what I was referring to. Though not exactly how I meant to showcase it, just that it can happen. Or that can happen. These are gutter edges that are literally right next to upslopes. Like mountains, you could say. Cliffs. Like they are right next to little upslopes that will offset you and then make it not work. See how I did that edge run? And it actually worked. Like, I actually stayed in there. But then I flew outside when I finished. Because the excess momentum had to go somewhere. Once more, on the uphill. Outer edge run. That one worked way better, and I did basically the same thing every other time. One seam off the guardrail right there, most likely. Once again, outer edge run. Kinda worked. Kinda worked, but not really. Not how I expected it to. It might largely depend on the steering angle you have while you're inside. Like, if you kind of turn against it, or maybe turn into it, it might make it work more effectively. It's kind of confusing to me. The whole thing is kind of confusing to me. Got the good edge run, but... oh. That's what I was trying to show. Exactly that. I'll slide outside even if I take advantage of that. I will just slide outside. I will try one more time. One more time. Uphill on the outer edge. I kind of bounced over it. Whoops. Okay, how about this one? I bounced out of it again. I did like the same thing and bounced out of it. And it did not keep me in. Once again. Now that time it worked. I stayed in there longer somehow. And it kind of helped me. It only really can help if you can exit it while you're already facing the end of the corner. Like if you're directly facing the end, then I think it might work. But you have to manage to stay in there for the entire way. Or if you're like right before the exit, you'll slide out. You have to be facing the exit. Again, I might be saying incorrect stuff because I've only just recently learned about this technique, so I could be wrong about many things. But from what I feel so far, it's a wildly inconsistent with its high potential, but wildly inconsistent. There could be a consistent method, but I can't figure it out. You kind of, honestly, you know what it feels like? You dip your tires in and pray to God. You dip your tires in and hope for the best. I've never had a technique in driving feel like such a crapshoot as this one. It's one of the most crapshoot driving techniques I can think of. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong paddle. Yeah, my pit reset button is on a paddle. I wonder if the edge run could be used on this last corner. Could it be? Could it be used on last corner? Let's say we edge run this. Not really. I don't think it's tall enough. The edge. I don't think the edge is tall enough to be effective. The gutter itself then, maybe? No, it doesn't help. It doesn't help. No magnety effect. Alright, one more time. Outer edge. Not that consistent. Outer edge. Sorta. Outer edge. Bounced out. What makes me bounce out and what makes me stay in? And how can I do it consistently? What affects that? Is it the amount of throttle, the steering angle, the speed, the angle? I'm sure it's probably every single one of those things all together in a very confusing pattern. You gotta really ride it out until the very end of the corner before trying to exit. That seems to be what I'm getting from this. Is ride it till the very end. Because it seems like it works if I ride it till the very end, but if I want to exit it a bit sooner, you have to commit to it. You can't jump in for a second then pop out when you feel like it. You have to commit to riding the entire gutter all the way through. Or you will, well, fly into the outside wall. The only other issue is that you might have to slow down a bit to actually get in there, or to be able to do it consistently, like safely. Like you might be able to get in there, but you might bounce out if you don't go slower. You might have to go slower to actually stay in there and not just bounce out. So that's another issue. Because I'll do that and then my lap would have been over. It would have been over right there. And then that one's nearly impossible to even get into because all the slope. The slope that's right next to it makes it impossible. Or at least extremely difficult. To the point that it's practically luck. Like, the amount of margin for error there is so small. On the uphill it's not too hard, but on the downhill, it seems a lot harder to get in there. Can try it again. I'm just doing testing at this point. Not even demonstrating, just testing altogether. I do not really stay in there. It's not worth the sacrifice of speed to get in that gutter compared to just taking it normally. I completely messed that up. Somehow. Not even sure what I did, but... uncontrollable bouncing. Okay. My phone is like dying or something. The stream like stopped playing on it. There we go. One more time. Or you could get stuck in the gutter like that. You have to exit it at the perfect time to not fly outside or get stuck in it completely. Like literally get stuck in it. Whoa! Or that could happen. That could also happen. Alright, one more time. On the uphill. I could just keep doing this because I really want to see if it could maybe be useful in any capacity. I'm almost consistent at that corner. I've almost gotten consistent at getting a seam off that corner, which is kind of crazy. And now on the downhill, I will do it again. Edge run that. Not sure if it helps. And I completely bounced out of that one. Completely bounced out of it. It's interesting how it works. Sometimes it feels like it's really gripping you in, and other times you just completely bounce out of it. And I don't know what affects it. How can I actually reliably use this? Like, I feel like if I use this in a race, it would be a complete crapshoot if I won or not. Because of how unreliable it is. Like, what the fuck happened that time? What even happened that time? That was unlike anything else I'd ever seen before so far. That was just bad. Jesus Christ. Alright, it once again. I won't stay in there. I will not stay in there. Only on occasion, like it really feels like luck if I stay in or not. Sometimes I will, I sometimes don't. And now I'm stuck on the edge of the pavement. Between the gutter and the actual pavement, there's a slight edge. There's a very small gap, and I got stuck in it. And now that happened. No words. No words for that one. I could probably do this for hours and still keep getting new results. Which really should not be the case. I would imagine something like this to be consistent. I will do it again. I pulled it off, but I'm kind of willingly slowing down to make sure that I don't fly out. It needs to be able to be used when attacking it at full force. Otherwise, what's the point? You slow down to gain that advantage, but it's not that big of an advantage that it would overwhelm the fact you're slowing down. It would probably just equal it out, if not make you even slower than simply taking it the normal way. You can't, like, just quickly, you know, you can't just do this and jump in there. I mean, maybe if you get lucky, because it kind of worked for me there, but I doubt it would work twice. I doubt that would work again. Like, reliably, I highly doubt that would work multiple times in a row. None of these things really work multiple times in a row. None of them. You have to, like, slow down, super slow speed, to be able to get in there. And then you hardly gain anything out of it, compared to simply going the regular speed that you should be going. Or you may even completely crash out, like that. All in all, it's a complete luck out if it works, at least with my car, with this car. Takmi's first stage, it's complete luck if you can pull it off. If there's a consistent way, then that doesn't require sacrificing something, then I would love to hear, because every time I'm bouncing out or get some totally unique result, it probably just needs a car with better suspension, or maybe the tires. I've probably gotten to see him off the guardrail like multiple times now. It only seems to work if I slow down a little. It seems to kind of work if I slow down a bit, but only if I slow down a bit. Like, I lift off a little and then do it, and it seems to work more when I just lift off slightly. Could it be because of the wheels spinning more since I'm hitting the throttle? Could that be why? Trying to think of a logical explanation. Might even want to look at the telemetry or something. That one worked really well, but I don't know what made it work so well. That was definitely a CM. That was hot. Oh, that almost that entire thing was hot beside me hitting that. I got the edge run, then I got another one. I actually want to see that. I want to see that back. The edge run into 1 CM drift. For you. Edge run into 1 CM drift. Wait, I don't think I quite made it. Did I? Not quite. Was still very close though. And then I kind of got it again, but bounced. And then well, I wasn't expecting to come out just yet, so I was full throttle. I didn't anticipate it. So what I'm doing is I am around 80% throttle, I'm slightly steering into it. And then it seems like as soon as I hit full throttle in neutral, I come out. So is this a technique? This is a technique. You dip off. Lift out and lift to about half throttle. Then when you start to actually catch it, when you actually kind of catch it, like when you feel it catch, then you hit more throttle, return to neutral, steering, and then you'll come out after that. Then you'll come out. Then you come out of the guardrail. The gutter. That's when you come out. That the technique? That might be the technique. I'll have to test it. I'm waiting now for the car to be, maybe takes an hour to do an hour or so. Okay, are you gonna watch? Wall. I might have figured out the edge run technique. I might have figured it out. I may have figured it out. I want to listen to something. Doing the edge run makes you feel like a god. When you pull it off, it makes you feel like a god. Hold up, I have a ping. I can guess what this is. Bruh! I'm gonna watch. Okay. Someone saw the one picture of me in the hentai channel is like, why do I like femboys now? I think I might be responsible for turning someone gay just now. I might be responsible. Okay, so let's test it. I'm gonna turn into it and lift off the throttle. It kinda works! Wait, it might actually work. Let's do it again. Wait, this might actually work. Wait, this might work. Let's do it on the downhill. This might work. If it does, that changes things. It sorta works. Yeah! Let's test it some more. It works, sorta. It still seems inconsistent, but I think it's a bit better after this. Keep testing it. I might find like the truly consistent way. And then I can make like a tutorial. Hey guys, here's how to do the edge run. Okay, turn into it with like half throttle. Fuck, it didn't work. Maybe I have to turn more. I might have to turn more. I might just need to turn more. Was that a CM? Yeah, get that? Okay, let's do it again. I'm starting to figure it out, boys. You are a genius. I mean, uni helps me out a lot too with these kinds of things. You gotta ride the gutter right until the end, so that way you'll exit perfectly straight and not slide outward. Then you've gotta hope that doesn't happen. Fuck. How would you even tune a car to do an edge run? Make the ride height taller? Give the suspension more travel? What would make it edge run better or worse? What would make it edge run better or worse? I'm literally Takumi. Ho 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 ho! It's kind of too much RNG. I agree. I agree. I would not want to use this on an actual 454 pace run. Because what if it fails? What if it fails? Then you're completely screwed. Like what if that just happened? I've been doing the same thing and that happened. That could easily just happen to you. Or you could bounce out of the corner like that. I think it only works if you go a certain speed. Gear shifter's acting up again. Let's try it again. I'll use the strategy. It's not totally working. Not totally. An edge run would be better if the suspension is more stiff, I guess, and lower rear PSI to counter the slipping. True. I think it's mostly the tires' fault more than the suspension, really. Because the tires won't stay in there. They keep slipping out somehow. So I feel like it's more of a tire issue. Aw. I'm really good at that corner in particular. I seem to always get close to that corner, even when I'm just driving this casually. I usually always get close to that one. Like on delivery runs and such, I get close to it. The unreliable as F edge run Assetto Corsa. Wipeout. But that will hurt you in any turns that require bigger slip angle. Yeah, the tune should not be necessary. It should just be a technique. Because we might gain something from the edge runs, but we'll lose more from the tune alteration than we would gain from the edge run support. The support for edge running. This good content. Why? I'm literally driving the same 3 corners over and over again, trying to figure out how to perform a technique. I think it might also help if you keep the line tight. So that way the wheels don't bash into the side. So like you'll be as straight as possible when you enter it, rather than kind of jumping into it. You'll kind of be right alongside it as you enter, like this. I think that's the most important thing, is being right alongside it when you enter. Yeah, I think that's what it really is. It's the angle you enter it from. Like you gotta be right alongside it when you enter it. So that way you don't bounce outward. You have to enter it the right way, as well as with like the right speed. Those 2 things I think matter most, not the throttle, but the angle you enter. Like you want to dip over and immediately catch the wheels, rather than let them bounce. Some corners seem to still not work though, and I think that's just because the edge is not tall enough. Like the edge is just not tall enough to keep your tire in there. Because on some corners it works really, like, efficiently. Other corners it doesn't really do anything. Maybe just because that's simply the edge's fault and not the driver car, but the edge itself just doesn't really maintain you. I literally scraped that, but I didn't slow down. Make it so I know how to edge run. My phone is dying. I have to leave or my mom will be angry at me. When she calls, I no answer, she gets scared for me. I have the same problem. Happens to the best of us. Probably can only do this a few more times. Then I'll test it in my own car. And see if it works about the same or how it compares. Because it could partly be the car or tires. Would it be better to have grippier or non-grippy tires? Because maybe the grippier tires are making it bounce up because they have more grip, and so they bounce because they have enough grip to get over it. Would bad tires help you then? And I slid out of the turn. Okay. Let's test my own car. 3DM. One moment, please, while I check this. I'm being asked for nude pics. For real? He's down bad. He's down bad for me. What the fuck? What the fuck? James 86. Yes. This one. The regular one, yeah. Let me use the regular one for the sake of my frame rate. Especially when it's during a stream. I will use the regular Walmart tires. They suck, but let's just see what they can do. Alright, I can't brake for shit with these tires because they suck. They're also cold. Damn! 8.6 tuned understeer. Alright. Here we go. I don't think it really helps. Come on, 8.6. I don't think it makes a difference. I'll try it downhill. Jesus, these tires suck. Okay, let's try the Potenzas. Worst tire example, it was not that great. Best tire example, let's see. With the grippy Potenzas, these things stick to the ground like glue. These things are literal glue tires. They turn extremely good. Like, I mean, really good. Really good. Maybe even better than Takami's car, honestly. These tires are goated. Will they help or worsen? I think they might help. Maybe. I can't actually tell for sure yet. I think I'm still sliding out of the turn, but at least I have better general grip afterward, so it doesn't kill me. Seems to be what's happening. Okay, maybe it's making it worse, actually. The tires are so grippy, I'm rolling over a little because I don't have enough downforce compared to my tire grip. That's how crazy these things are. The Potenzas. They're goated. You just have to go slower to use it. I think is what I'm noticing. You just have to go slower to use it. If you go too fast, you bounce out. No matter what, like, angle you're using. If you go too fast, you bounce out. Which kind of defeats the purpose. If you have to slow down to use it. I'm just gonna reset that. Come on now. Jesus! For some reason that corner is getting me killed. Probably the tires. As I expected, the tires are partly responsible for all this. Man, my handbrake's not strong enough for these tires. My 180 turn doesn't work. Not with these. Damn. I think these tires make the edge run harder because I'm too grippy. Jeez. Didn't even slip angle there. The tires are too overpowered. Potenzas are goated, for real. Potenzas are goated. Damn. Let me look at my suspension. Perhaps if I soften the ARBs a little, it could help. Let's go for middle ground, the AO38s. These are less overpowered as the Potenzas, but still pretty damn good. Oh, damn. That worked really well. Shit, this might be a good setup. This is working good. Wait, hold up. Let's do it on the downhill. This works good. Can't quite steer into there though on the downhill. I'm not turning enough. Damn, come on, tires. Turn. Bastards. Bastards, the lot. These have a bit of understeer. Maybe tires that are more understeery will help with the edge run. Tires that are more understeery. I'm staying in there pretty damn good, though I'm still having bits of uncontrollableness. I appear to be staying in better. Well, okay, only to a degree. I think too much speed is still a death sentence, but... Gotta pull out that reverse lock to really get this thing to turn. Okay. I don't quite stay in there. This technique seems like a crapshoot no matter what. No matter what, it seems like this technique won't be effective. Maybe if the car is set up like perfectly for it, or if you just simply slow down. Because it seems like it works okay if you slow down some, but if you actually want to use it, like really use it, it seems like a crapshoot. It seems like luck if you can actually pull it off and not kill yourself in the process. That honestly felt closer when I was doing it. I thought that was gonna be closer. Oh well. I probably got a... Or was it another one that I was thinking of? I feel like I got off it really close at one point. Maybe I was thinking of another one. No. I felt like I did at least once. That's the same distance. I rolled over and died. I also died here because the Walmart tires suck. They are bad, but they're kind of supposed to be bad, so not necessarily a problem because they're supposed to be bad. Okay. I think I more or less figured it out. The edge run is completely crapshoot. Unless you slow yourself down, it's pretty much luck if you do it. Like I believe that at a certain speed it's probably consistent, but if you want to really use it effectively, it'll be luck. Like if you want to use it at its higher speeds, it's probably luck. At the higher speeds, it's probably luck. Plus, it also partly depends on the shape of the corner that you're taking. Or, you know, the outside. What's past the edge. I don't know. It's confusing. On the gutter edge, behind the gutter edge. Is it even faster? Is the question. Is it even really gonna take the corner faster if you use it? I don't know if it would even really help you go faster if you used it. Maybe, but I don't know. It seems like hardly a difference compared to what I remember taking that corner at without using the edge run. It feels like it's basically the same. The speed feels almost no different at all, if it even is different at all. Which it may or may not be. Pretty close. Hurts my head. This whole thing makes me hurt. Yeah, the issue here is that the slope can kind of make you lift up out of the gutter and then you'll fly outward. It can do that to you. That's a big problem. Is that outslope. That outslope. the slip angle. Yeah, this is bad. It is not very effective. It's not very effective. I'm not sure what to think. I don't know. It's not useful here because it's basically luck. It's not useful in the hairpins because you have to slow down a lot to actually be able to get into the gutter. So much so that you're better off just not even using it. You're better off just not even using it. And then the only place it's effectively useful, it feels like, is the technical mid long left before the right into suicide. That's the only place it seems like it's really gonna help you. It could maybe help you slightly at the near ending left into long left into right. Because you can dip into that pretty easily without having to slow down, and it kind of helps you stay more on the inside. But I don't think it'll really necessarily let you go faster, because that left happens right before a right, and you can take it regularly and still fit. Like, you won't hit the wall or something if you just take it normally. So that's not even really necessary. It won't really help you, because you go full throttle that entire segment anyway. Like, after you hit the right and you're starting to go left a bit, you go full throttle the entire segment. You don't need to slow down at all to make that corner. If you needed to slow down, but you could avoid slowing down by using that, then it could help you. But you won't have to slow down for that corner anyway, so there's not even a purpose. And then the hairpins, as I said, you'll have to slow down so much to get in there that you would be better off not even doing that and just going full speed regularly. And then the first corner will have basically zero impact on your speed. And then the other technical mid gutters that you could use will also have like no impact on your speed, because you go pretty much full throttle there too also. So that's the only effective gutter out of all of them. That's the only effective one that's at least somewhat consistent, which is still not totally consistent. Still kind of a crapshoot. It's more consistent than these are, but still not completely consistent. Doesn't work every single time. It's better than these. It's like maybe 70, maybe 80% consistent. This is like 40 or 50% consistent. It's better, but it's still kind of deep into the lap. It's around the halfway point. It's at least about 2-ish minutes in. 1 minute 45 actually, I think, is roughly about how far it is in. It's not like something early you can do to, quickly get out of the way. Like how sometimes speedrunners in games might do the hardest part of the game first, so that if they mess up, they won't be restarting 5 hours in, and instead they'll restart 15 minutes in. Good morning. Our driver model's done. They are all done. Yeah, I finished them. Is it overcasted? Wait, is it raining? Is it raining out right now? I see overcast. Is it raining? It might be raining. Let me see. Is it? It is. It's raining. I'll have to do my delivery in rain today, most likely. Let me check the weather. How long does it rain for? Because I was going to do that soon. My delivery for the day. 22 degrees rain. It's going to rain until at least 9, if not 10. Should be clear again at 11, but it'll rain again around... it'll rain again around 6 to... 6 through the... It'll rain from 6 to the entire rest of the night. I see. Take the GTS for a spin on Akina. Do delivery in the GTS edition. I want to see. I don't mind doing delivery in the GTS, but I gotta put the cup holder. I have to put the water cup in it, though. I need to fix the water cup for it. It doesn't have a water cup add-on yet. I want to eventually make a water cup pack where I have like water cups for a bunch of popular cars you can put in. So if you want to do deliveries like I do, where you basically the whole point of deliveries is you go as fast as possible while minimizing the G-forces. That's the point. That's what's fun about it, is it challenges you to go fast but minimal G-forces. So minimal steering, minimal braking, minimal acceleration, like hard acceleration. You have to basically balance it, which is the fun part. So that's why the cup is so sensitive, and it's, you know, you have to only brake like maybe 30-40% at most, and you have to slow down going sideways because it can't spill if you're going sideways. So the whole idea is to basically slow down when you're going sideways. You have to slow down by going sideways. You can't just brake in a straight line. Drive with the cup of milk tea. Actually, did you know that GTSs come with stock cup holders? Take the center console and lift the cover. I see. Wait, this thing lifts up and there's a cup holder? Let me guess, it's probably right here. Where else could it fit if there's a cup holder? It would have to be here. If there's a cup holder, it would have to fit there. Anyway, final verdict on edge running. Well, one, it's dangerous. You could get killed because, you know... Okay, I don't think anyone's going to understand what I mean by that. It's extremely inconsistent. It's like maybe half consistent. It's not that consistent, can destroy your entire lap, and even if it works, you'll gain almost nothing from it. It's fun if it works, but it's extremely dangerous and you might gain nothing out of it. So, yeah. Maybe CSP 180 future previews might refine the physics and make it more reliable, but as it stands, it's completely a crapshoot. Like, seriously, I swear, like, it only works when it feels like it. It works when it feels like it. I can close some of this stuff now, by the way. Hold up. I accidentally left the server on the hentai channel. Guy literally asked me for my news. Actual skull emoji. Did you do the one thing you were trying to do? What? What do you mean?
If you just mean the driver models, then yeah, I finished them. GTS. My own GTS. Did I copy the revamped texture into my own one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I did. Cool. Okay, so the GTS. I will go through all of the skins. Let's just start a race. Let's just start a race. So I don't have to reload the game 6 times to show them all. I don't know if it works on Drift Track. Does race work on Drift Track? Does it work on Drift? I'm not sure if it works on Drift. It might not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm using the Canadian one, then fuck you. USDM, red CDM. Fuck you. Red USDM, silver CDM, silver USDM. Now load that up. If it doesn't work, I'll just get Magion or something instead. Because I think this may have not worked. I feel like I remember doing it before and it did not work, the race game mode. I don't know if it worked or not on this. I don't know if it has like the starting positions or whatever coded. I forget. Texture PNG is missing. I have to fix Liney's driver model before I can release it. I'll go fix that after. Let me just fix it now, actually. Just have to open it up and purge materials. So it erases the unneeded materials. Did it fail? Wait, no, it worked. What? What? Okay. I won't ask. I won't ask. Purge materials, resave. Okay, that should fix it. I see. It might be a... I set 5, but where's the other one? Is it like inside? Is it... There were 5. Where's the other? There were 3. Where's the other? Where is the other one, though? Where is the 5th one? What? Where's the 5th one? I don't... You're joking. Wait. Actually start the race. What'll happen? I'm upside down. That's why I flew in the air. Because they have the same location. They don't move. But this has an AI spline, though. This track has to have one. Or does it? Because it has track cams. Although, I don't know if they actually move. AI. Actually, it does not have a... It does not. Why are these guys out there? What? Why are they over there for? How did they spawn all the way over there? Did they get flung? Like, at the beginning, did they get flung? Did they get flung over there like I got flung into the air? Is that what happened? Did they get flung over there? Okay, well, anyway, it works. So, this is Daimu. Do not say the heads are too small. I will literally kill you. It's so that the heads don't clip into the roof. This is Daimu. This is... The driver models are bugged. If I load multiple at a time, I forgot about that. So basically all the models technically use the same texture. Like for several things. And so the first one that gets loaded, also the textures for them gets applied onto everyone else. So I actually have to show them one at a time. Never mind. I have to show them one at a time. But that was Daimu. Now I'll show the USDM mecha.
One at a time, boys. Because I would have to like make the models a different way, I think. I'd have to make sure that all the texture names are unique, and I don't care much about that because I usually only drive with one car. I rarely ever drive multiple cars, and if I do, I'm not really paying attention to the other car. Rarely. But it is an issue I dealt with when filming PD. I would have to, I'd have to like film an interior shot, then close the game, switch the models out, and then film the other interior shot. Like if I wanted to get the different racers, I'd have to switch the driver models around in between shots to make sure that they look right. I don't think I need to explain who this one is. And then we have the red CDM. USDM cup holders look like this. I had a feeling that's what they were going to be. That's what I expected. High key, I expected that. This is one of just the generic characters for the red CDM. The red Canadian, the red CDM. Yes, the red CDM. And for my own safety, okay, nothing. Silver CDM. Why the bottom of her hair looks like spaghetti? They're called braids. I guess you've never seen one before. This is also another dude who's generic, but he looks pretty fucking cool, honestly, so I dig it. He looks kind of badass, to be honest with you. Also, yeah, he has James's front hairstyle. So yeah, make your Project Downfall fan theories now if you want to. And then the silver USDM. You'll never guess this one. The silver USDM is Teenage Rebecca. I bet you didn't see that one coming. Unless you were here when I made her, but I don't remember if you had went to bed by then or not. MPH. Also with her hair let down. Those are the models. All 6 of them. Now let's fix the paper cup. Let's go fix that paper cup. And I'll include it as an add-on inside the car folder. Like, I'll include it in there, and I'll be like, you can activate the paper cup by including this code. I'll do that. So, RP GTS. Is the base code for the wobbly bit even in here? It should be, because I based it off. Those are the lights. Where's the wobbly bit code? Wobbly bit 1. That way it doesn't conflict. Yes, it's there. So, open up the car. Open up the car. Get a plastic cup, real. Paper cup, paper cup. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn. It's getting really fucking windy outside. Is there a severe weather warning? Wait. Severe thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm watch. No tornadic. So we're cool. We're just chilling right now. Wind is 18 kilometers my ass. That is not 18-kilometer wind out my window. That's like 70-kilometer wind. Let me make a custom cup. The normals are so fucked. That's fine. If it looks like that, it's fine, because we're gonna fix it. In fact, hang on. Let me just get the other water cup. This one. I think that one may have got messed up when it was resaved. Yeah, there we go. This is what it should look like. So, let me see. Hide object. Ah, shit, the water is also part of it. I have to... That made things more complicated, I forgot. It's not grouped. It's not grouped together. So let me see. The air vents are basically both in the exact center point, though. Pretty much the same. Maybe slightly over some, but pretty much the same. So I'm going to... Okay, so hide this, hide this, erase everything, unhide, and now let's just let's do no fucking moron. Let's do that, and let's check it. Does it work? But the ultimate question is, does it work? I remember that's from an AVGN video, but not precisely which one. Why does it still look like this? It probably won't when I save it individually, but it's still interesting that it even looks like that. Move it over a touch. Probably still a bit more than that, just off the way it looks. Okay. Now we'll save this. Gonna go to the car. I'm in my car. I'm in my car. I am in my car. Cup add-on. Reopen it. Not that fucking one. Cup add-on. Purge materials. Oh no, my throat is feeling sore. That could potentially be bad. Wait, dumbass. You have to actually add it in first. Dumbass. I'll code it and everything. I'll just have it set to 0 when it's released. And if someone wants to use it, then they go in there and switch it to 1. Make the enabling and disabling process as simple as possible, for the benefit of user experience. Model replacement 46. I think I... Wait. Gotta do something so that it will work correctly. There. Put the water on near where the radio is to be unique. GTS drivers probably want their AC or something. Wabro didn't even read stream chat. Put the water on near where the radio is. Why would you do that? You wouldn't even see it. You wouldn't be able to see it as well. If you're doing a delivery, you want the water cup out in the open where you can easily see it. If it's down there, you won't really see it. Also, I don't think it works. Did I make a misspelling? Or is it under the ground because it's rotated?
Maybe it's something else. Wait. I did send it to the right car, right? Did I not? Oh wait, I think I know why. I need to rename them something completely different. I need to rename them something completely different. The materials. Need to rename them something completely different. For it to actually work. Now it should work. Wait, did I get the water? Yes. The air conditioning being by the water helps keep the water cool. Simple logic. The air conditioning keeps it cool. What the fuck? Okay, hold the phone. It's still not working? Model replacement 46. Insert after 191. Insert cup add-on.kn5. Rotation 090. Let me do it per skin. See if it works if it's per skin. It might have to be per skin. It may come down to that. It may come down to it being per skin. We will see. No, it's still not working. Wait. Save it again. I did actually save it with the new material names, right? Because the way I hide the original cup is basically by saying these materials are invisible. So if they're named the same, it'll still hide those materials. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Wait. I might know the issue. It is correctly positioned. That is for sure. I might want to also rename the object. That may also be necessary. That could also be necessary. And if still not, then I know what I have to do. And, well, if I have to do it, then I have to do it. It'll be annoying, but I can do it if I have to. Is it under the ground or in the air? No. So, it is just not being loaded altogether. Son of a bitch. Maybe number 46 is conflicting with something else. It could be conflicting with something else. Let's try a different number. Let's try model number 53. It may need the cup add-on KN5 per skin. Like, one of my bumper stickers on the 8.6 doesn't work unless it's in the skin folder. Though usually if it's an extension it works. It had to be in the skin folder for it to work. Which was what was interesting. That didn't work either. If it doesn't work with a number, I don't think that ... will make it work. Because sometimes ... doesn't work, so you give it a number and then it works. The entire ext config system is just weird. Okay? It's just weird. It does strange things. Strange things. And it's not there. Okay, let's put the KN5 of it into the skin folder. And try it again. I have 10 different methods of fixing the same one problem. And usually 9 of them fail. But the one works, so. The one does work. Are you fucking serious? Okay, maybe I might be missing something. Let me look at my
skin, mesh adjustment, cup water, mesh adjustment. Let's disable that and see if it loads it in. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna be a bit confused. I'm gonna be a bit confused if it doesn't load in after this. Then I'm gonna be a bit wondering why. Okay, now they're there. Now they're there. But, okay, so I think this is the one. Yeah, that's the one that I have. This is... Why does it look like this? Is it missing its shader? My head hurts. My brain hurts looking at this. Everything is named differently, but it's still being hidden, unless... Hold on. Let me look. Meshes. Water. Cup. CB. CHB. CHJJ09. Wait, I might know the problem now. I might know the problem. I think it's because I need to name these objects like something completely different. No part of like the original name can be present, or I think it will not work, basically. So like, also the sub-objects need to not be named anything similar either. They need to be named something totally different also, because otherwise that'll probably also cause problems. If not, every single thing is named differently. Okay. Every material, every mesh name is different. If it's still not working, I'm gonna be a little bit wondering why. Re-enable that. Then I'll see about going back to it being just the one global. There are several A86 cup holder. I've seen this one before. Practical use than deliveries. Are you joking? What? Every single thing is named different. Oh wait, I know why. It's because it's loading the one from the skin folder instead of the one that I did. I only changed the extension folder one, not the skin folder one. It prioritizes the one from the skin folder instead of the one from ext global. For the record, the global ext config is the... There it is. There it is. Okay. No. So, the texture is bugged, but I might know why that is. I'm gonna move that ever so slightly back over to the right. Just a pinch. That'll probably fix it. Okay, so I think it might be because of the texture. That and or a combination of materials being missing. Material AS12 ASF. What was it originally? What was it originally? A Tavalanti. That was the name of the material. By the way, let's go ahead and per skin. This is the global one. Or no, this is the per skin one. Did I already erase it per skin? I think I might have already erased it per skin and put it back on global. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, just erase that. Now I have interiors details there. I don't even need that. The Admiral thing doesn't need to be in there, because unless you decide to add it back in, why would that texture need to be sitting in here, just taking up excess space? Now let's do it again. It should load the default texture, which I think the reason it looks like that is because it's loading the texture. The other one, the other texture. The custom steering wheel texture, it's loading that, and so it, well, yes. Although it's still, like, fucked up looking for some reason. It should not look like this normally. It shouldn't. It's not normal for it to look like this. It's weird because it looks fine. Or no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Wait. I remember it looking better than this. It didn't have those, like, lines, kind of. Oh, dude, the weather for deliveries is gonna be such dog shit. It's like, it's raining pretty heavily right now, and it's thundering. The conditions are gonna suck. You're gonna suck for this. And it's gonna be a stock GTS, it's gonna suck even more. Unless I use, like, the Potenzas, but then again, I don't really want semi-slicks because they'll have no tread. The Walmarts might actually be the best one because they'll probably have more tread than the other tires will. And so they won't, you know, they'll actually catch water, so to speak. They won't just slide over the water because they're semi-slicks. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear that very clearly. Very vividly, clearly. No, it does look like that. I swear to God, I don't remember it looking like this. It might maybe be because of a material that's added on to it during gameplay that I'm missing. This material is normally called int details plastic 3. Is that in this materials.ini? Int details. What the fuck, really? Int details is not even in here at all? That's strange. I thought that there was supposed to be a texture, a material applied to it. I remember it looking better than this, I swear. I'm gonna look at it on my own car, because I swear it did not look like this. It should not look like this. Oh, and by the way, I need to also fix the wobbly bit and material for the water itself, because it's changed now. So there you go, and then fix the material. Water is now, what's it called? Watt R. And now it looks more like water than just blue. There it is. There's your water. And now let's check the G-force reaction. Yep. Reacts to G-forces as could be expected. Now I'm just gonna have to get used to looking over to the right instead of the left when I am delivering now for this one, because, well, yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. Let me perfect the positioning first, and then I will start doing deliveries, which it's probably gonna be bad because the conditions are some of the worst I've ever seen. They are like really bad. The conditions are like really bad. They're very, very bad conditions. Very windy and raining, as well as an overcast, making a low coefficient, which obviously does not help my tires. I think it's good enough. It'll probably clip into the other side if I make it stop clipping into that one. It can't be fixed. Unless I change the scale, but I really don't want to change the scale. I don't want to change the scaling of it. Alright. So, if we're doing this as a G-force mod, that would be way too hard to tell. There's no way I could actually use that as a... No. There's no way I could legit do that. Anyway, I need to grab something from my own one. If we're doing this, I'm gonna bring Uni with me. I don't think I've ever done a delivery without Uni being with me. I think like one time, and that was only because she was like asleep. And not even asleep, she was going to sleep. Like, I don't know, how did it happen? I think we went to bed and I'm like, wait, I didn't do deliveries, and she's like, get up and go do them. And she sat there. I went up and did them, but she didn't like get up with me. She was like lying in bed still. Oh, and by the way, I hope this doesn't knock the power out. I just realized that this might knock the power out potentially. If the stream suddenly dies, it may be because of that. Anyway, yeah, like that one time, it's because we were already going to sleep and she was like getting tired. You know, as you do when you lie down in bed. You know, as you do. And I realized, wait, I didn't do deliveries yet. Because it happens sometimes. I forget I did not do them already. So I'm like, I gotta get up and go do them. Yes, I did in fact compromise my sleep. I got up from a comfortable position, compromised my sleep, got on my PC again just to drive up and down a mountain for literally no actual purpose. Out of self-discipline, I did. And Uni said, yeah, go do it. She didn't stop me or say that it's not worth it. She said, get up and go do it. And so I did. And she sat there and lied in bed while I did the delivery. So she technically was there and technically wasn't there. She was half there, basically. So yeah, but besides that one time, pretty sure every other time Uni's been with me when I did it. So yeah, it's probably in the per skin. I think it's in the per skin. It's in the per skin. I will use the... I'll use the silver USDM. So I'm going to be temporarily changing it back to me. I'm going to set it to the serious expression just because I know I'm going to probably struggle during this, so it checks out. How about 50? Or even just ... will probably work. Okay. Let's roll. So, Yasun Appeal. The conditions. Let's assume you're not a psychopath. Let's assume you're not a psychopath. I will now disappear. Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain? The game on PS4? Heavy Rain on PS3, I mean? It's actually on PS4 as well, but... Heavy Rain? It's Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain? Okay, seriously. Weather. Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain, the game by Quantic Dream released for the PS3 and later PS4, is an interactive storytelling game. Whatever the rest of it is. The temperature is 22 degrees Celsius. It's 22°C even during heavy rain. Just thought I would bring that up. The time is gonna be 8:42. Because by the time I load in, it doesn't have a speed chime because it's a USDM model. Why would it have one? We don't have the global 60 mile per hour limit like Japan. That doesn't apply to us. We don't have that. This may be one of the worst deliveries I'm ever gonna do. How high poly is Uni anyway? I don't actually know. Not that high poly, I'm sure. I'll find out in a minute. I'll object inspect her. I think she's all one object. Wait, I don't know if she actually is. I think she's all one object, but under parenting. As a whole, she's like probably 4 or 5, because parts of the clothes and her hair, parts of her head is all individual objects. All individual objects. This will be a disaster. I'm already sure of that. It will be a disaster. I'm gonna rock the Potenzas because actually I should have low PSI. I should actually rock the low PSI. I'm gonna rock the Potenzas. Hopefully these things have a decent tread on them. Here we are, Uni. This is it. 9,000, 10,000 almost, 2.3 thousand, 1,000, 2,000, 6,000, 600, 700. Yeah, in total, she's probably like, I don't know, 40,000 polygons or something. Probably something like that. Let's go! Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I need music. I need music for this. Don't tell me to play a song that has rain in the name. I will play something that I like. There's anything even good to listen to? There's nothing. There's nothing! Oh, of course. Of course. If I can get to it. Can I get to it? Here we go. Let's get the low roar music. Yeah. My chill music. Yeah. Maybe not this one though. This one. This one. Let's go. Speed chime, but it's adjustable. It sounds like an RX-7's revving buzzer. I see. This is so fucking weird. I have to look to the right instead of the left to see my water cup. It's so fucking weird. I'm gonna take this very easily for right now, because both, one, heavy rain, and also, I have never driven this car in rain before, and I'm also on a delivery, so... By the way, the wind is, like, way more intense than this, so... The wind is, like, very strong. So I'm just gonna... Yeah. Off we go. Oh! That was quick! That came from nowhere. This is gonna be a disaster. If I don't crash at least one time, I'll be really impressed with myself. If I don't crash even one time, I'll be very impressed. Also, let me turn the whole lights on. I'd rather have the entire lights on. At least I only have to do one for right now. Fuck. Don't give up on me. Give up on me. I have to be very gentle with this. But the feint technique still kind of works. So I think it'll work out. The rain is technically helpful because I can drift with minimal G-force. I don't need much G-forces to drift. So technically a good thing. But technically a bad thing. This is actually enjoyable, to my surprise. I thought I would be hating this. Can even stay in first gear and pull it off. I like CSP 180 sometimes. It has its good moments. Like the rain physics. I think 180 is starting to grow on me. I'm still gonna mostly use 179, especially for like time attacks. But I might use 180 if I'm just wanting to enjoy playing the game, and 179 for more serious shit. Maybe. Like if I do 454 or something, if I do that stuff, I'll use the old version, but unless I want to make it a gimmick of using the new version, like, you know, if I say this lap time includes edge runs or something just for extra coolness, then, you know, that probably wasn't quite a CM. Does the cup 1.8 that you don't sent me have rain? The CSP, I mean? It should have rain in it. CSP has rain in it, like it's part of CSP. You may need soul for it as well, but I think it's just part of CSP. It's built into CSP itself. If it doesn't work for you, then you have something wrong with your game, clearly. Something is wrong with your game if it doesn't work. If you have the preview version of CSP and it doesn't work, there's something wrong with your game. Like, get Soul 2.2.9 and then CSP 180 218 preview. And make sure it's enabled in the settings. And you should be good. Can probably drift through this corner in first gear. This is the slowest fucking delivery I've ever done. But I am being just cautious, so. It's working. Kinda want to do this in VR, but at the same time it'll probably run like dog shit. And it'll still look worse and run like dog shit. It's impossible to get rain to run at 90 FPS for me. Like, even at minimum settings, it doesn't run at 90 FPS if I have rain going. I really want to get like a 4090 if nothing else, just for this game in VR with rain at 90 FPS. Or even higher. So far so good, no crashes. Ironically, I'm crashing less than I do in dry weather, but that's mostly just because I'm being more careful than I usually would be. And it's also a different car, so... Not saying the car is better than my usual car, but... I have multiple things making me want to not push too hard, and pushing too hard is the only reason I crash. If I'm careful... If I'm careful, I won't crash. But I'm not always careful. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Oh my god. Alright. I didn't quite push that hard enough to get the oversteer I wanted. Come on. Turn for me, girl. I should probably move my stick over to the right side, but then I I'm gonna accidentally reach for the left side so many times. I swear. But I should technically move my stick over to the right. Technically, I should. It's still mounted on the left right now. Am I in third or second? I'm in second. Okay. Remember when you... Have you ever forgotten what gear you were in? Happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I forget what gear I'm even in. Especially if I'm going slower or I've been in it for a long time. Then I forget, am I in gear 2 or 3? The fact that I haven't crashed already is, truthfully, honestly, surprising me. I'm not sure if I've spilt any water either, which is even more incredible. I might have once, but I'm not sure. I'm not paying full attention to it. Because if I pay full attention to the cup, it makes me a lot more likely to crash. You want to pay attention to it, but not so much that you crash. Because you're watching it and not the road. Oh! I dipped my wheel in the gutter. It's cool. I saved it. That's what I don't like about 180 is when they do shit like that to me. When they do that shit to me. How long was that? 8 minutes? Literally almost exactly what I said. 8 minutes. I was so close to saying exactly how long it took. I have that good of a time sense. 8 minutes? 8:01 and a half. Literally only a second and a half off what I guessed it would be. Didn't try it yet. This is like if Itsuki did delivery in the 885. Basically. I mean, I'd probably go a lot faster if it wasn't raining, but rain physics make this, like, way more dangerous. Especially on the downhill. The downhill is especially bad. I'm not gonna push too hard here. I am not gonna push too hard here. Not with this much rain. Oh. Okay, we're cool. We got it, we got it. To fight the understeer, you gotta dig into the oversteer. Sakamoto, 1998. At least I believe it was 1998. I'm barely even touching the gas pedal at all right now. I'm kind of just letting the car coast through all these corners. Shit, shit. Okay. I've had multiple near-death experiences right now. I should maybe be a little bit more careful. Maybe I should be just a little bit more careful. I could probably inertia drift this corner if I did it just right. With the rain. I might actually pull this off without crashing. I might actually do it. It's going really well. Okay, the mid-long section, you do not want to give in. I know it's tempting, but do not go too fast here. No faster than maybe 100 km/h. As tempting as it is. God damn it. That was still too fast. That was still too fast. Grip is even worse than I thought. Dip in the gutter. In gutter drifting. Not quite an inertia drift, I'm sorry. I'm hungry again. I want food after this. Aww. Didn't have enough space to reverse it back around. Didn't have enough space. The water cup is such a non-issue right now because I'm barely braking, if at all. Like, some of these corners I'm not even braking, I'm just letting the car slow down by drifting it from the natural slowdown of the drifting. Okay, this is gonna be a bit scary. It's fun when I get the chance to drive in rain like this. It's not very often I get to. Without having to cheat and use the unreal weather. Wish it would rain more often, honestly, because I love driving in rain like this, but it's just so infrequent. I rarely ever get to do it. Alright, let's go for it. Not at all close enough. Okay, the next one after this. Alright, here we go. Not quite. It was kind of close, but not that close. Okay. This will be a bit more extreme. Little tap of handbrake. Come on. I am being very gentle on the pedals right now, just as an FYI. I'm barely pushing them. You probably already knew that, noticed that, but just further in reinforcing that. Edge run fail. I bounced straight out. I tried. Probably should have did it on the other hairpins, the ones before. They're more consistent. That one's not as good at the edge run. It doesn't work as well on that one. Typical AE86 stock suspension drift washout. Just an FYI, the rain is so bad that even barely touching the gas pedal of a 100 horsepower car can break the wheels. And these wheels aren't that bad either. The tires are decent. There's some decent tires, and still. Okay, can I do it? Not really. Oh fuck, I'm gonna hit it. I needed to do that closer to the inside. I started that too far outside. Oh shit. Got him. Check the onboard camera. This is the dash cam. One of my favorite cameras. Input lag, fucking up my camera movements. Why is Uni dressed like that? Consider, what if she's cold? I don't think she would be cold. I find that extremely unlikely. Although, I would appreciate if I could get other outfits for this model. I want to eventually, use the Koikaru model of her. I just have to pose it and then save that pose. I tried it before, but it did not actually save the pose to the model. It just T-posed. And I couldn't figure it out. Otherwise, I would have already made it a better one. I have to, like, bake the animation. Like, the pose I made, bake that into the model itself. And then export it. Probably what I would have to do. You can see the antenna wobble. My eyes are starting to weigh and it's not even like 12 o'clock. I shouldn't be tired so soon. I should not be tired so soon. The GTS sounds so stock. It's like the most stock fridge you ever heard in AC. Damn. On the gutter edge. More like the pavement edge. The pavement edge, really. Near multiple near-death experiences. Especially that one up here. Bro! That could have gone like really bad. The goddamn mud flap clipped in. This is a nice, like, just a nice picture. This mood, this image is a mood. This pic go hard. Feel free to screenshot. Reminds me of that. Wait. Reminds me of that one picture. That one picture. I look forward to releasing this. In gutter drifting. It was so smooth too. I swear I hit Control S to resume normal speed, and then like 2 seconds later is when it actually resumed normal speed. It took like 2 seconds before actually doing it. I love you, CSP input lag. Fuck. This is also one of those just pictures that go hard. Might make a community post, and then I couldn't reverse it. That could have shown more. I've seen basically everything. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm gonna revert it back. Give up on me. Let me put the cup add-on onto my own version. Me. But let me copy some crap. Mainly the material. Because I need to replace it on my own one. And then what the heck? I think I called the mesh. Will the GTS have customization? Not built-in customization, but like, you know, it should be easy to do it. Like you can, if you have my, any other car I have that I built with the same base car. So basically, this, well not really, I don't know if that one would work. If you have this, anything that I put on this car will also work on this one. For the most part. Anything from my car will also fit on it. Anything that uses IDP first / SIMT positioning for its custom parts will fit right on with no 3D modeling required. No 3D modeling, no texturing required. Just copy the part, paste the code in, and it works. It's not exactly extremely easy use customization, but it will be better than, you know, there are other options that could be worse. So, you know, you take what you can get. You take the pleasure with the pain. So, I need to copy. This is my own one. At least so far, this is my own one. I have not done much to it yet. It only has a few little changes. I did not tune it yet, or nothing. I plan to, but I just didn't yet. Mainly because I have to research parts and stuff unless I want to just simply copy paste the same things that my own car originally already had, which I think would be kind of lacking originality if I simply made the tuning parts the exact same ones. That might be a little kinda, you know, a bit lazy on my part. So the GTS is done completely. It's completely done. Everything on it is done. Literally the only thing I could do, the only thing I could do, this is the only thing I could do, and that would be to take this text and flip it over here, and take this text and flip it over here, and then add that little like icon down here. That's literally the only thing I can possibly think of that I have not done. That is the only thing I could possibly do. Every single other thing is done except that. That's the only thing. Show the GTS's description. How about I just send you the car and you read it? Here's a brief gloss over. You can pause and read it if you want to read it. I'll be here for a long time still.
Ugh. I almost wonder if I should just go to sleep and then like only sleep maybe 2 or 3 hours and then wake up and continue the rest of my trip to making it to hopefully 10 o'clock and then sleeping until I wake up at like 8, 9, 10, 11 a.m. hopefully. That's what I want to try to do. That is my intention. That was not my intention. Where's that even from? What song is that? Can't remember. Just that I know it's good, but I can't remember. Agune. But yeah, either way, anything that fits there will fit. Uh, Anything that fits here will fit there is what I actually should say. So we might have to go. We might have to go to look at that 8.6. Well, like when? Now? When? I want to make that fucking video and release the goddamn thing already. I want to release it so I can never have to mess with it again and get it out of my head, out of my hands. I desperately want to have it be taken off my hands. Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm tired right now, but I just want it gone. I want it released so I can be like, okay, that's done. New thing. Next thing. Please. Keiichi Tsuchiya Remake, Shigeno Edition 8.6. My own GTS tune. Next thing, please. Jesus. Seems the wind has settled. I imagine it's probably still raining though, but... yeah, I think it is. Just the wind. The wind has settled. The dust has settled. So to speak. I wonder if I should really stay awake or if I should go back to sleep for a few hours and then get back up and finish. If it would be a good idea or not to actually to do that. Maybe I just need to get some food or do something exciting or dunno. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Nah, I don't need your help per se. So, the Shigeno Edition 8.6 would be easier to make. We have 3 things to do. We have Keiichi 8.6's remaster, we have my GTS, and we have the Shigeno Edition. I'll cast the vote. I will start a poll. I will give you the options. I'll let that run for like 10 or 15 minutes, and then whatever it is, I will do that.
In the meantime, I will bid you farewell, as I'm going to go fetch myself some food, as well as probably just lie down for a minute. So in the meantime, I don't know if I have anything to, like, if I have anything worthwhile to play over the stream. I could just play an episode of PD and call it. Just play an episode of PD and then go get my food and come back. I'm sure it'll probably still be going. Want to hear the most unique 4AG sound that I have? I want to bring this sound back. It's so good. It's so good. I want to bring that sound back. I need to find it and bring that sound back. That's like the one of my best sounds I have is that one. I'm gonna charge my iPad so I can take pictures and videos of the GTS. Okay, so you have a good rest of the stream. Great. Okay. Anyway, I might put that sound on my GTS. I may put that sound on the GTS. I will track down that sound. I think I know what car it might be on if I want to find it. I might know where it is. Or even like, I think I can find out where to re-download it if I cannot find it, but I think I know where it is. Anyway, is there any kind of video I have that I can play? Like, I don't know, a lap or something? Videos, sort by size. Just something I can, like, play. Send the GTS me before you go to sleep. Sure. Sort by size. No. Cyberpunk, 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 cyberpunk. I don't know if you guys want to watch cyberpunk. Probably would rather watch driving. Oh yeah, this was some stupid crap that happened. What's this? My reaction to 454. There's that. This is probably the coolest thing I have. So it didn't have the updates still. You have it also? Can you send the sound to me real quick? Like, send it over to me? I'll be back in, like, I don't know, 4 to 5 minutes, hopefully. I see that my estimation of 9:38 is almost exactly spot on. Damn, near perfect. You gotta stop motioning me. The Jarmel is jumping in quick. How to? I knew he would say this. Do you know how to do custom AI? I can do custom AI names. I just didn't. But I know how to do them. I like this song. I thought 9:38 would have been 12 for me. Did I get the wrong time zone? I'm pretty sure I'm in PST. No, CST? CST, never mind. I swear I thought I was in CST, but then it was actually PST. Now it's the opposite. Now it's actually CST when I thought it was PST. Don't know how I got that fucking confused, but okay. Like, I swear I put in CST once, then I realized it was actually PST. And it's like, okay, that's PST. And I'm like, oh wait, no. It was CST the last time. How did that even happen? How did I even get that confused? I don't even know how. Literally beyond my comprehension. Ah, sweet, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I can make skin names, yeah. That's... This is me shooting PD episode 5. Behind PD episode 5 behind the scenes. The beat drop almost sounds like I've heard it in another song. Sounds oddly familiar. Sonic Frontiers. Oh, this is one I got, like, I think the 150 purple coins or something from one thing. It was quite surprising. World of Tanks. Probably me dodging a crash. Or no, I hit this curb. Really badly. Goofy image. Did you hear the 4AG sound that I played in that one clip before? I think it was like right when you said you were leaving. So I don't know if you heard it or no. Aggressive. It's probably my favorite sound ever for the 4A. I just love how aggressive it is. What if this was what the 9A GZE sounded like? If we just added a supercharger whine on top of it. That would be the 9A GZE. I need to find where that sound was. I think I know what car it might be on. I think I might know. This was such a long time ago. I think it's on... Huh. I think it might be on one of these old Horizons cars. It's probably on one of these. But I'm not 100% sure exactly which one, though. But it is probably on one of these ones. Probably. I think that's the one sound. This is like the lore. The extra lore. Die. What fucking image? What kind of image, bro? That goddamn image. For real though. What car did I have that's... I probably am better off just re-downloading the sound mod. This has an infinite rev limiter. Let me hold up. It's a very old mod, but it's probably my favorite one, even if it's very old. It is my favorite one. I already have that one. This is the one that's my favorite. It's just so aggressive sounding. I love it. It needs to be updated. It sucks because it's like my favorite sound, but it needs an update for the modern version. I'm for real considering when I learn sound modding fixing this. Me being an average menace to society. Least... I don't know how to say that actually. Erase department. Log in to download the link. Yeah, that's the sound mod. I have to fucking... I know I have it on my computer somewhere, but I forgot what the heck I called it. Like... Or which car had it. Because I think there is a car that I have it on, but I forgot which one. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to use that, but that'll block the view regardless, so that works. Just so I don't accidentally show anything. I forgot what I last had open on Firefox, but Firefox is where I'm logged in on race departments, so I don't have to waste my time logging. Oh wait, I already have it downloaded. AE86 sound mod.7zip. Is this the right one? I think it is? Or is it just named the same? Let me find out. KS86 tuned. Go to the 86 tunes. KS Toyota AE86 tuned. AE86 turbocharger. AE86 supercharger. Man, this shit is expensive. Jesus. AE86 camshafts. Average PD dialogue. 86 tuned KS toy. Type it in the completely wrong order just because of laziness. Does it work? Did I put it on the wrong one? Did I not do it right? Or wait, no. I bet it's probably just conflicting. The date is 6/10. It's probably just a different sound mod, but it was named, it had the same name. It probably just has the same name, yeah. Breaking like revenge for a dead parent. You should have gotten someone to ride with James and Petey and saying, driving like revenge for a dead sibling. $12.52 notes for step 4. Nah, I'm kidding. I haven't written there in a while, actually. PD has been stagnant for probably like at least 2 weeks, maybe 3. Just haven't done anything with it lately. Yeah, this is different. This is different. Overwrite. Well, I forgot I erased it. I erased it. Does it work? Best sound mod in the game. Doesn't work completely. It's really my favorite sound mod, and it has to be the one that's fucking old and doesn't work properly. I am going to learn sound modding and update that sound. I swear I will update this sound mod. I will update this sound mod because I really want to use this sound. In fact, doesn't CSP have like some sort of built-in? It has like this thing where you can like select the old sound bank or something, and I think that has something to do. Old master sound bank, like yeah, like this has something to do with the sound for old sound mods, and I think it might make them work. I don't know. It sounds like Case Legends RX-7. Like I want to test it real quick. Fuck you, sandwich. Worst feeling in the world? Biting into a chicken sandwich and then all the juice in the sandwich spills out onto you. That just happened to me. Ugh. Fucking hate when that happens. It's so hard to avoid it too. It's hard to avoid it. It has the external and interior sound. The sound is working, but do the tire squeals work though? It has tire squeals. It's fully functional. It's fully functional and it sounds so good. It sounds so good. I want to downshift it. It's such a good sound. It's so good. It's my favorite sound ever. I'm giving this sound to the GTS. I wanna... How high does the RPM go? And the game has frozen. I think it does that because it's writing to the ghost car. Although it's weird because it didn't always do that. That's like more of a new thing. So, kind of interesting how that works. And you know, for being rain, it does not feel like rain. I'm having literally no issues driving through this. It feels like the dry, which is interesting. For AGE engine sounds are eargasm for me, holy hell. These engine sounds are just 4AGE in general, or like this specific one. Cause this engine sound is my absolute favorite engine sound for any 4A, any 8.6. Oh, it's so good! At that high RPM, it's so good. Both in interior and exterior sound, it's amazing. 8.6 tune is actually decent to drive on an actual circuit. It's not that bad on a circuit. I actually am not hating it at the moment. I am absolutely adoring this sound. It's one of the best sounds ever. Ever. It's my favorite ever. It's the best one. Do I have desktop audio muted or something? Oh, of course I do. I forgot to unmute it when I was, like, checking the, Firefox. Okay. I wasted all my time talking about the sound when you couldn't even hear it. Average retro moment. The external sound is even better. It's so raspy, I love it! When you downshift it to the red line, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give this sound mod to my level 286. I'm gonna give this sound mod to my level 286. I'm gonna give it to that. Wait, hold on. How high does the RPM go for it, by the way? Before it goes deaf. I don't think that's normal. Average content manager moment. How does it go? 9,000? 10,000? Damn, it goes high. Okay, I think 10,000 is as high as it goes. Let's confirm that. 10,001. No, it keeps going. 10,500? I don't know. It's about 10,000. It's about 10,000. I have like a whole ass A86 collection because there's something so satisfying on them low. You mean like a collection of Assetto Corsa 86s? Because if so, show me. I would like to see your collection. I am also a collector. I collect even the ones that are terrible. I just like to have them. Even if they look awful. Discord video lag. $11,000 RPM. Sadly, no. The engine sound will go deaf after 10,000. Red the sun's in. The spool. I approve. Hold up. Also, how's the poll? Guess we're making my GTS. God damn it, why couldn't you guys have voted for the Shigeno edition? Fuck you, I hate you. I hate all of you. Level 2. I want that to be the engine sound for it. KS Toy. The sound is just so gnarly. Like, I just love the sound. It's just so good. It's so good. It's just such a gnarly fucking sound. I can't get over how much I love it. I should have brought it back sooner, but I forgot about it for a while. Your tires are screaming. Ah! I'm trying to get some A92 car mods. Do you recommend me any one of them? There's one A92 Levin, and that's it. There's only one. Me and friends are considering making an A92 Torino, but we haven't made that much progress yet. But we're looking into it. Franco Masuko is spearheading that project. Finding models and textures and stuff. The really high RPM is even better. So this is my level 286, realistically tuned and all, with 195 horsepower, and it's lagging my game. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm playing this on a stream with rain turned on as well. And I'm extremely slippery. It's still raining outside, so... Or is it? Is it raining anymore, actually? I think it might have stopped. For the sake of my frame rate, let me use the one that's not using all my a million 4K, 16K textures. Let me, I'm also gonna, let me make it like light rain or something, because I think the rain has stopped. I think it stopped, because I'm not hearing hardly anything at all. I'm gonna say light rain. I won't get up to bother checking right now, but I don't think it's really raining very hard anymore. Yeah, it looks more like that outside. Oh shit, there's still a bit of slip. There's still a bit of slipperiness. Still got a little bit of that. This one uses a 1.5-way LSD compared to my regular one, which uses a 2-way. Just so it's a bit more stable under coast. This is more of a racing car than my normal one, which is why I'm giving it the more gnarly sound. I feel like this sound doesn't really match a stock or very lightly tuned 4AG. This feels more like a tuned one sound. A more intense one sound. Come on, speed up a little, man. New ghost car best lag. Wait a second, they fixed the sound mod. The external sound wasn't working. It sounds like a 4AG that's been mechanically tuned to 260 HP and revs to 1500 RPM. Uni reference? Send you the GTS? Okay, in a second. Imagine if this is what Takumi's engine sounded like. The 11,000 RPM one, if this is what it sounded like. That would be so badass. God, it's so slippery. So slippery. It's so good. It's just so good. The sound is just so good. Oh man, I adore it. I adore that sound beyond all belief. I should have made that 1252 sound when he got the 9AGE. Fuck, if only I remembered. I could have made it that sound. It would have been amazing. Maybe he'll get a new muffler one more time and then it sounds like that, but I don't know if I'd want him to get 3 new mufflers. That might be a bit ridiculous if he changes muffler like 3 or 4 times through the course of the show. So, unless I just changed it with no explanation. But not really my kind of thing. I usually never change something without an explanation. Shut the hell, man, shut the fuck. I may as well go ahead and pack up the GTS, so. Let me just double check everything on it. Make sure I update the description to I'll move this to the top so it's more obvious when you open it up. Let me update some shit on the description. Download CSP and test my rain and AC. Yeah, see if it works. Okay, you saw it. Motherfucker, keep your dick in your pants. I'm preparing to send it, but I'm not going to until it's genuinely finished. Let me double check this. Probably put it near the top. Content manager, I fucking beg of you. You've stopped driving, so send me the GTS. Send me the GTS. Why does it have 5 lug wheels? You mean my car? Or what? GTS doesn't have them, I'm sure of that. Fucking content manager. Pretty sure my car just has variable lug. Like, how do I put this? I'll just show you what I mean. My fucking god. For fuck's sake. See? It has variable amounts of lugs. You're blind. Also, why is it 52,000 kilobytes? Does it really use that much? Just for those rims? I wonder if I did not purge material on that, because I feel like that should be lower. That seems like a lot just for rims. 52,000 kilobytes. Hold up, I'm gonna purge materials on this thing. I'm gonna find out for myself. Let me look at the amount of materials. No. It really is just that fucking intensive. It doesn't have XX materials. It really is just that big. Okay. Usually the rims are not that big. Speaking of rims, I still gotta fit the ones that Franco sent me to my car. I should go do that now before I get started on my GTS. I should take care of that now. I should go and do that now. Let me go get them. I don't know if I already downloaded them yet. Or wait, I think I did, but I have to, like, do some shit to actually... Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Watanabe 8-spoke textures. Cars content. Where did I send all those models and shit to? I think I made a folder in Simid. Yeah. And then I guess I deleted the model. Bruh. Open that bad boy up. Okay, the issue though is that it doesn't even have a material on it. So I can't even add the textures. Because there's not a material on it to begin with. Let me see if I can add one. I imagine adding a material would be easy. Does it even have like a UV map? Or what? Like, does it even... I did not mean to do that. Where the fuck did it go? Oh my god. It disappeared. Because this is just the textures, but I don't know if that will actually work. Like, if I open up the thing and I add a material, will it work? Will it? Will it? I have no idea. It's fucking gargantuan. Holy shit. Actually gargantuan. Gargantuous. Gargantuous flopper. Default OBJ. Preview surface. Is that the material? Did it add one for me? What am I looking at? I think it did. Default OBJ. What BX? I don't know, call it that. And save it as an FBX? See if it works. See if it works. It does in fact now have a material. The only question is if it's actually gonna, well, work. Also, can we, yeah, flip that back up the right way and set it back down to normal proportions? Thank you. Jesus. Material, Watt BX. KS per pixel multi-map, most likely. KS per pixel multi-map. Now I have all these DDS textures. I don't know what the hell is in. But let's go ahead and find that out. I can't see them at all. Oh, here they are. These are like previews. This is the actual texture, I think. Some of these, I don't know what the hell they are. Fascinating. That's the normals. That's whatever the hell. We need the main texture and normal. So, we have that, though. So, If this works, it should be fine. That is not what I anticipated. I did not see that coming. What the fuck? Simed crashing? Okay, as bad as Simed is, I gotta respect the fact that it basically never crashes. Like, it almost never, ever crashes. I don't know what just happened, but I'm actually baffled. It crashed. Simed crashed. Holy shit. It actually crashed. And that's the one thing about Simed, is it, like, never crashes, but it actually crashed. That kind of boggles my mind. I might have to give it a flat texture. It may come to that, but I'd rather not have to do that. I don't want to have to do that. To give it a flat texture. What? That one worked before. I have no idea what to say anymore. I'm not sure what to say about that. I don't know what to say about that. Well, this may or may not work. It might have to have a UV map made or something, I don't know. I'd have to ask him if there's anything he can do about that, because, well, this is something else. Can I do anything? Like, can I actually add any texture at all? Can I have anything? White background, because it'll be pure white anyway. That works. It'll be white, and I can just add car paint material to it. I can just do that. I can just make it white texture and then add car paint material. KS per pixel. So hold up. To make the installation process as simple as possible, let's get my Watanabes and make it the exact same size as the original Watanabes, so that I don't have to edit the code. I can just simply replace it and it'll work, and it won't, you know, do stupid shit. So, paste that in. It's fucking gargantuan. I see. It is fucking gargantuan. Actually gargantuous. Gargantuan. Gargantuan. Gargantuous. Gargantuous proper. Oh, we're on to something. We're on to something. They're slightly crooked, which is bad. That could cause issues. If they're crooked like that, that could cause issues. That could very well cause issues. If it's fucking crooked. Wait. Okay, wait, I think it's... Or is it? I can't tell if it's totally straight like that. I don't know. Let's like set it up first, and then I can worry about that. That's too small, but don't worry about it right now. Let's just get it in position. Get it positioned.
The 3T GTE twin cam turbo. I see. Oh, well, I see. First of all, pull it forward. Fucking not what I meant. Oh, and also lower it. That's another thing we should do. Is also lower it. Motherfucker. Mama far. It may be around 67, 66 for the positioning, probably. And then since it's turned, X coordinate will actually decide how far and backward we go. So that's nice. X scale, that's about right. Y scale, Z scale. Fuck no. I hate everything and want to die. And want to die. 1. Straight up 1. It is still not exactly what I anticipated it to be. Not exactly what I want it to be. It's not quite there yet. Okay, that's slightly better. 640. Haha. And then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and and I think I'm satisfied with that. I am quite happy with this. 750, 750, 640. 640. And the material is Watt BX for when it comes to that. Am I really gonna leave it as white background.png for the material texture? Absolutely. For right now, at least. Hopefully we can get it properly working later, but the texture does not actually fit it. The model had no material, so that doesn't exactly work. So I'm just gonna rename Watt B to Watt B1 and then call this Watt B and then test it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh well, Content Manager fucking froze completely. All I wanted to do was change the name of a skin. Wow. Just wow. It completely collapsed because I wanted to change the name of a skin. Somehow I'm not surprised. Why won't it? What? What is happening? Did I just break Content Manager? Did I break it? Oh, thank God. I was not in the mood to be fixing Content Manager. Silica Black Limited doesn't exist. Silica Black Limited. Oh my God. Low sonic toning. Gold sonic toning. Low sonic. In the meantime, I'm gonna hole up.
What's the material name? WADBX. See what it does. Just to add some kind of texture to it, I guess, but I will probably keep my original wheels until these ones are actually properly fitted and textured. I will keep my original wheels. As much as I want these Type Bs, I will keep my original wheels until they actually function, they actually work. So, just wait for Content Manager to load. I'm gonna set it to clear weather. Or actually, I'll set it to drizzle. I will set it to light drizzle because it might still be raining, but if it is barely raining. If it even is. You'll make custom materials? Well then be my fucking guest. Hang on. I have to actually get it. Take that and all the textures. I deleted them. I have to bring them back from the dead. Once my bloody recycling bin loads, which is loading, so this will be faster to just reopen the thing of textures, and here we go. Don't think we need any more than these two materials, these two textures. I think that's all that's actually necessary. Those other ones are just like, can't even tell what the fuck they are. They look like screenshots or something taken from the model previewer. That's literally what it looks like. What are they? Figure them out, man. You said you'd make custom materials. It's the diffuse texture and normal map. And that's what they are. Let's see how it looks. I have low expectations. I had low expectations, but not quite this low. That's... What did I do wrong? I made a mistake, but what did I do? Oh, I forgot to put the yaw. That would explain it. That would explain a lot. Now I see why. Yes, that would explain a lot. The rotation didn't get saved. My pizza sandwich is now next. I finished the chicken sandwich. Now I eat the pizza one. They look nice, actually. Unironically. They actually look nice. They look kind of flat, but they still look nice, though. Honestly. I still like them. They look alright. They have no behind the wheel model, though. They have no behind the wheel model. Motherfucker. The UV map is fucked. How so? What happened to it? UV wireframe? It looks fine. The UV wireframe. I see no problems. The positioning is all wrong. I see. Well, try to fix it, I guess. I don't know what to say. Except just try to fix it. I kind of hate the fact that they're like hollow, though. It almost looks kind of weird. Because there should be like a behind for it, but I think wait. I think there's something else. That's supposed to go with it. The Model 1 OBJ. This is the behind part. This is supposed to go with it. Wherever the fuck. It's gargantuan in comparison. Gargantuous. I can only say that so many times. 90-90 for pitch and yaw. And then memorize. I don't think that's exactly working. Fixed it. Let's go. The proper Watanabe. Please tell me you didn't fuck with the scale. So, well, wait, I think I sent you the one before I messed with it. I'll have to redo the scale. I'll have to redo the scale, I think. Watt BX. Okay, so if it's fixed, then can't I use the, wait, I don't even have the texture. I have to go and get it back. Because we have the... Didn't I delete it again? Or did I just move it? Where'd it go? Fuck. 8-spoke texture. Get it back out. I need it back. I need it back. I need it back. 0 0 0 0 0 2 1 something something something. Yes. This is satisfactory. Though I will probably need to edit it to make it lighter, but I'll worry about that later. So KS per pixel multi-map. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to use the normal map, which I think is just a flat one. Then this one will be the AO map, which will just be the same thing. And then this one will be a detail color, which can... It probably is not even going to work. Detail maps and stuff usually don't even work, but let's just go get the white background PNG and, I don't know, call it Watt B detail or something. Watt B detail. Sure. Okay. Now to fix the scale again. The AW11 wing is real. I mean, the AW11 wing It's your GTS wheels. Yeah, I'm going for those wheels on my GTS. I feel like they look pretty good. I feel like they match. Goodness gracious. For what? I haven't read chat in like probably 10 minutes. So I don't know what you're referring to. Oh my goodness gracious. I do need a, I need something for this circle though, because this should probably go with it so it doesn't look as weird. It might be optional, but it probably would look better if I had the circle as well behind it. Logona Silica 2, Demo was supposed to have those ears before I changed them to Aigitas. I get it. The Watanabe texture rims. Yeah, the Watt Bs look good. They aren't perfect. They aren't no type Bs, but you know. I'm trying to find what I want is where are they? Where are they? Motherfucker, where are you? Where are you, asshole? I will find you. I should just search for it on my server because it'll be easier to find it there. It would be easier to just search on my server and find it there. I'm looking for these. These are similar to them, but they aren't quite perfect. You can tell because the shape of the spoke. The spokes on this one have like a slight arch to them, but these ones are kind of more flat. That's what I like about the Type Bs, is they aren't very deep dished. They aren't deep dished, and they have like these arched kind of spokes. For some reason, they are exactly zero. There are exactly 0 of them in existence in 3D model format, however. There are none. They do not exist in like any capacity. So that's the unfortunate part, is they basically do not exist. As sad as it is, they basically don't exist. A shame, truly, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Do 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 do. At least it perfectly matches the x-axis now. So I can probably just go ahead and save that, and then it'll probably work. Since it's perfectly centered with the x-axis now. And I went to the fucking void, okay. The F5 camera decided it would kill itself, I see. Oh, never change Assetto Corsa. Never change Assetto Corsa. Daimyo should have Watanabe Type B? No! Watanabe Type Bs are my wheels. Nah, give him like F8s. Or RS8s. Like, give him the RS8 black. The gunmetal RS8. Or the F8. Oh, I appear to have made a miscalculation. There appears to be a problem. What happened? You'd be surprised that Fujitsu made a Legalis R exhaust for the AA63. I'm actually not surprised, to be honest. I don't know. I guess I kind of imagined that. Are they there, but like insanely small or something? They are. Wait, they are. I just made them too small. They look good though. They're just too small now. I have to bring them back up to size. How'd I even make this miscalculation? Hold on, copy. Delete. Copy paste. How did I mess it up? The size looks fine here. How did I mess that up then? Wait, this is the wrong one. No, I want to copy this one. This one is the one. Stop!
Hang on, let me just reopen it completely. It might be doing that weird storage bug where it like stores the last thing that was loaded even if it wasn't actually what it should be. Please do it correctly this time. Okay, yeah, it is downscaled too small. It is. Is it scale 1? No, 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 it's definitely smaller than that. 0.05? No? 0.10? 7? 7? 6? 5? 4? 3? 2? 1? Space love! No. Be funny though. 6. Fuck. No. Dickhead! Dickhead! Tell me one pizza that got bone in it. Tell me one pizza that got bone in it. You got bones in your shit. You got bones in your shit there. Son, what kind of school you go to? I don't know what the problem is, just get my pizza boneless. I love that video. One of my favorite ones ever is that video. You got bones in your shit there. Just the voice acting in that video is god tier. The voice acting is what makes it so good. Is that really, really good voice acting. Made that video so good. Okay, so I think it's kind of too tall. You got bones in your shit. I can't get over it. It's too funny. 5,500 perhaps? 5,700? Got bones in your shit then. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all day. You got bones in your shit there. Literal skull emoji. Actual skull emoji. Literal skull emoji. I am on all levels except physical. I am a skull emoji. Okay, that probably is right. Memorize XYZ. Now the scales are 5800, 5800, 4850. Bam. Now save this. And it should work. It should work. Wanna rewatch that video now. I'm writing down Daimu's specs here. Okay. Making this diamond when we make the silica and AC. Oh man, save me the trouble of having to write down all the car parts and prices in the description like I did with my car and I'm going to with the GTS and also did with Uni's car. Damn! They actually look nice. They actually look nice now. That's fucking dope. I'm kind of tempted to add the little hubcap onto them though, but I also want them to be open at the same time. But I also kind of want to add that hubcap. That like, whatever, it's not even really a hubcap, it's just a little cap. I kind of want to add it, and I also kind of don't want to add it. Or maybe it's just the fact that it doesn't have the backing plate on it. That little circle. They look way too small. I honestly agree with you. I feel like they should be bigger. I feel like they're kind of small. I actually agree with you on that. And also they're like gray and not white. I need to fix the coloring of them as well. They look like 12-inch. Yeah, they look like 12-inch wheels. I think I can fix that if I raise the radius. I believe I can fix that if I raise the tire radius. I'm gonna look into that in a minute, but first, that backing circle,
if I want to use that backing circle, because I kind of feel like that might be part of why it looks a bit weird. Like, how does it look in the preview? Yeah, I feel like it looks better with the thing behind it. I'm not sure. How do Uni's cyclones look like? Hang on. I think they also have like a little backing circle to them, which is why I'm asking. Cyclones. No, these are hollow. They don't have like a hollow center in them, but there's no like behind to them. I see. So, probably just me. I don't know, it just seems kind of weird because it's kind of like, huh. Probably just me. Low-key don't like it, but I also do. If that makes any sense. Ugh. Anyway, so, yeah, radius. Let me increase the radius on my tires. IDP, RP, get down to RP my car, data. Car, tires. Copy tires, because I'm probably going to revert this, depends. If I make the radius higher, I think it will make the rims bigger. And I might have to change rim radius as well, but let's start with just changing that for right now and see its effects. And I will figure it out and make the rims bigger, because yeah, they look kind of small. I don't like it either. I don't like it either. Did nothing. Advent AO50GS. I think that made them smaller, actually. I think that made them smaller. I'll reduce the radius, then. That I might have to increase rim radius. Rather than the tire radius, but the rim radius. So yeah, I think that made it worse. I think that made it worse. Is that better? Now it just looks like it's clipping into the ground. I don't think this is helping. Okay, the radius before was 288. Okay, so that's not helping. Let's try rim radius. Let's increase that. How about 2105 rim radius on the AO50s and see what it does. I love guesswork. Really, I love guesswork. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Did it? I can't quite tell if that helped or not. I think it did. Because I think I need to upscale them now. Or no. I think that made it worse, actually. It looks like the tires shrunk a bit. And I would need to downscale them. Okay, so reduce the rim radius then. Let's try 1705. Let's try that. Reduce the radius then. And let's see. We want the tires to be smaller so that the rims can be bigger and not clip into them. That's what we want. Like that. Mm-hmm. Now I can make the rims bigger. Now I can make the rims bigger. In fact, I'm gonna go for, how about like 1660, 1655? Just a teeny bit bigger. 1655. And then we'll increase the rim radius. So I'll go to the skin, stocky, make a backup of extension config in case this goes wrong. You never know. First, let's see it, and then I'll make adjustments. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. We lower the radius to make it bigger. The tires, to make the tires smaller. I made them bigger by doing that instead of smaller. I needed to make it, it should have been 1555, not 1655. 1555, try that. That's what I actually meant to do. Was 1555. And then that should be more what I want. Cause yeah, the rims kind of look small. They kind of look small. They look kind of small. But yeah, these Type Bs aren't even final, because someone is making better ones as far as I'm concerned, so eventually I'm going to switch them to those ones instead. Because, yeah, I would like better Watanabe Type Bs than this. Definitely, I would like better ones than this, because these ones they aren't quite what I want them to be. Let's just say that. To say it nicely, it would be they aren't exactly what I want them to be. They're not quite what I want to be. So, let's use logic here. Extension, data, that's the GTS. Data, tires. 1555. 1905. So, what exactly did I change the number by? 1905 minus like 150, that's 1755. So 350 then? 1905 minus 350 is 1555. So then we need to decrease the rim radius by 305 in extension config. If I'm correct, we need to decrease the radius by that amount. I suppose so, at least. Radius. Or do we need to raise the radius? Radius and width. I think lowering the radius makes it bigger. But if I lower it by 300, I think it's gonna become way too big. Let's try 183. Because I feel like if I make it negative 350, it's gonna be too big. I have a feeling it will be too big if I make it negative. If I reduce 350 off of that number, I think it will be too big. I have the weird suspicion it will be too big if I were to do that. If I were to do that, I have the fading suspicion that it would be too big. Advins. I don't know if that helped or not. I can't tell the difference. Maybe I actually do need to change it by that much. How about 103? Let's do a bigger number so we know it's actually taking effect to begin with. Like it's actually taking effect. Am I using the regular skin or the optimized one? I'm using the optimized one, that's why. I was editing the regular extension. I need to switch to the... Give me a second. That's the regular one. This is the one we want to change. Alright, let's reduce the radius to 183. And see what it does. Every 100 might be like just a 10 in the radius of the rim, so I would increase it by 30.5. That would supposedly be the right radius, I think. Yeah, that's better. Yet for some reason I feel like it's not actually making the rims bigger. Why do I feel like this is not actually becoming bigger? Like the tires getting thinner. Why do I feel like it's not actually becoming bigger? Did what I change actually have an impact on the size of the tire? I don't feel like it did. It made the rim smaller, but I don't think it actually affected the tire size. Let me look that up actually. Assetto Corsa rim size. Tire sizes. Nominal radius of the rim. Let me take a better look at this. Radius, rim radius. The fuck was that noise? Inertia. This has nothing to do with anything that I'm trying to figure out. Advin AO50GS. I am in fact using that. Tiredness is starting to hit me, guys. Fuck. Might like rest 2-3 hours, then wake back up. I don't, it doesn't, I feel like I might have made the rims smaller actually. I think I might have just made them smaller. I can't frickin' tell. Do I change the tire radius or rim radius? What do I actually want to do to handle this? 1755. I'm gonna increase the number now and see what it does. Because I'm kind of getting confused by this. Send me the GTS. I want to fix this first. I've got to go and fix the skin names, but I got sidetracked when it fucking crashed when I tried to do that. Like, I wanted to go and do that, then it just fucking crashed, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, those look a bit better. I think I want to increase the scale, and it might clip through the wheel a bit, but I don't know. I might have to deal with the tire clipping unless I can actually change the size of the tire, but I don't know if, like, I can, like, can I even do that? Like, can I adjust the radius to... Fuck it, I'm gonna just do this. It's called reverting back to the original thing, but keeping the fact I increased the rim size. Let's try 203 on radius. Yeah, it seems a bit small. I don't want to have to use cement or something to change the size of the wheel. I don't want to have to do that. Motherfucker. Boy. Frustration. True frustration. I don't think I can push that outward. That would be like all the way out to here. That wouldn't even make sense if I were to push that outward. That would just look weird. If I did that, that would just look weird. If I pushed it out a little, it would not even look good. I think those look okay, but they still kind of are like in the tire, sorta, and I don't really like them fitting like that. I mean, I could push them out, but it will probably look very strange if I did. Because you see the other wheels, they have a thin outer rim. Unless if I made these wheels thin and then just pushed them outward and they didn't actually like fit on the inside. Which is a possibility, because you don't even really see them from this side anyway. I could thin it a bit, and then... What a wheel. What a steering wheel, that one. What a steering wheel. Oh, man. What a steering wheel. But yeah, the wheel fitment is a bit strange looking. The wheel fitment. Let's just try it. Let's widen it up and make it kind of
protrude outward and see what it looks like. There's a decent chance I will still keep my original wheels just until I can get properly fitting better ones, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, they don't look that bad actually. This actually looks okay. I take it back, this actually looks okay. I don't mind this. Although I could maybe like just slightly more, like 163. Like slightly more. Doesn't look bad though. I like. Just need to recolor them pure white, because right now they're like kind of gray. And then it should be good. And I'll include the original wheels just as an extra option under the extension. If I ever want to switch back to them, of course. Stocky to the copy. The size for them was yeah, I think that's even better now. It looks great. Just that slight improvement. I like it better than before, I feel like. Now if the wheels were just not clipping into the ground for whatever fucking reason. Like, thanks, I hate it. Okay, so I probably need to go and edit the base texture and make it lighter. I'll just have to edit the texture and make it lighter, because there's probably no other way around it. I mean, I can maybe change the materials of it, like in the extension, but I don't think it's gonna help that much. Or I could be completely wrong. Watt BX ambient specular. Well, that's kind of nice, but not what I'm really wanting. Clear coat thickness. Gonna make that virtually nothing. Fresnel Max. Fresnel C. That added a bit of chrominess. That's too goddamn much. I would like partly chrome rims. I would like that. White with a little bit of chrome to them. Yeah, if I keep this kind of finish and just make it paler white, it should look great. It should look good. I just need to do that. So let me get the texture and edit it. I basically just need to put a lighten over the entire thing. Basically all I should have to do is just put lighten. Like color burn lighten over it, and it should work pretty darn well. Because the entire thing is basically just a bit of detail and color, so simply lightening it should have no real after effects or anything strange. It should work easy. So I just have to do it. Stocky too. I don't need the copy anymore because I've got the original thingy. Wait, where's the texture that I put in there? Oh, I put it in the original one. I'm a retard. I mean, I'll need to later, probably, yeah, but for now, let's just make it work in general. Layer from background. color effects, color overlay, white, linear burn, multiply, dissolve. Not like that. Darken. Normal. Color burn, lighten. Screen. Overlay. That might, maybe, I'm not sure. Let's try overlay. I want to see if it might actually make it lighter. It feels like it just made it brighter, not lighter. But let's see. I don't think, yeah, I don't think it did anything. That just Let me do this instead. Let me no, off, please. Do that. I can't tell if this is helping or no. It still looks like motherfucker. Wait. Go even further. Like really pale it up. Make it pale, pale. May have to restart the game for it to take effect. May have to restart the game for it to take effect. Also, I could probably remove the material on it for now until it's like basically textured. Let's temporarily remove that for a moment. Let's get it like white looking by itself and then add the material onto it after the fact. But let's just do that first. Let's start with that first. Let's start with that. I am exhausted and don't know why, because I have not even been awake very long. It's like my body just does not want me to be awake in the morning. It's such a fucking pain when I get this. Okay, yeah. That looks good. That looks good. So, this is white. They're white. Now add the material back on and see if they like become excessively chromy again. Yeah. I think it's just that it's too much chrome effect now. Too much chromeness. That's more like it. That's more a bit more natural looking. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like this more. If anything, it's still kind of perhaps a bit, what's the word? There. I think I'm happy with that. I think I like this now. I think I like it. Yeah, I will stop there. Now let me just copy this to the other skins. I won't have to edit the what's its name, fortunately. The other one uses its own rims, and I didn't edit the tires in the end, so won't have to even worry about that. That one will just be its own independent entity. I'll regenerate the previews, I guess, later.
Yeah, I like these. Except for the fact that the damn tires are clipping into the ground. But I think they might have always done that, so I don't know. Maybe if I adjusted the radius a bit. They technically aren't clipping, but it looks like they are. They technically aren't clipping. It just kinda looks like they are. But they are technically not clipping. It just really looks like they are though, which I hate. Kinda wanna give my 8.6 the one engine sound, but then it feels like it's too overpowered. Like, it's such an insane engine sound for not even that well tuned of an 8.6. Like, this 8.6 is not that powerful, but it would have that powerful of an engine sound. I kind of feel like it doesn't fit, but I also want to do it just because I love that sound so much and it's my own car. I feel like I have the right. I just love that engine sound. Ridiculously. It's my favorite sound. I think I'm on the Walmart tires right now. Don't think I edited the setup at all. So I think I'm on the Walmarts, which would explain my grip levels not being all that great. If I were to put the engine sound on this car, what would it sound like? Just curious, what would it sound like if I put that engine sound on it? I'm trying to entertain myself right now, considering the fact I'm quite tired. I want to see. Also regenerate the previews. Hold on. I need to first disable Uni though, because I generate the previews without her in it. Okay, regenerate those two. You still haven't sent me the GTS? I will send it like in just a minute. I'm just fixing these previews. And then all I have to do is fix the name of the skins. Which, by the way, you pointed that out. I would have just sent it to you by now if you did not point that out, so. Kind of on you. I would have done it already, but this content manager decided to crash on me for some reason when I went to change it, and then I got sidetracked. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I think those look better in comparison. I think they look better. I like both a lot. I like them both a lot, but I think the new ones look better though. I think they look better though. But I do like the old ones still. They're both like pretty equal in terms of how much I like them. The actual proper Type B ones will hopefully be better, I assume. But yeah, these are nice until I get like the true ones, hopefully. they will actually turn out like they're supposed to and not be flat or something. I will blow a fuse if I see that they're finished, but they look nothing like the actual Type Bs. I don't think it'll come to that, but let me go fix these skin names. Hopefully it does not crash twice in a row. That would be not very cool. I guess I should technically say it was developed through 7.7 because I was still working on it. Skins. Don't do it. Thank you. Daimu's mom's name, because I forgot. Red CDM. Which one was this? This was the random guy. I don't know. I'm gonna say Jared Yumeko. Wait, I'll do for the name format. I'll do it like that. He's gonna be Washington because I don't care. The red USDM one I think was yes. The silver one will be, I don't know. His last name will be Harrington. Hell yeah. And then how was it spelled? Rebecca's last name? Was it Shizuka or Shizuka Shoda? That's what it was, right? I'd have to double check. I'll find it. Yes, it is spelled correctly. So then they're named. I guess I should. I guess I should add the country. I Great Britain. He will be British. He will be British. He will be British. British. Bye-bye for now. I gotta go outside and touch grass. Who's telling you to do that? Okay, I gotta go look at the 8.6 and go skating and karting with Syndico. See ya. Amimir or something, I guess. Folder. Just double checking everything before I pack it up and release it. Well, I won't release it yet, necessarily, but just packing it, like before I pack it and upload it, so I don't have to later go and fix it or something, because that would be annoying. I'll refer to it as 0.85 now. I would say 0.9, but the Type Bs aren't really... They aren't really the Type Bs yet, but they're better than what we had before, so I'll say 0.85. 0.9 when I get the Type Bs or the figure, and then 1.0 when I get the other thing I didn't get. So basically the figure or the Watanabes will make it 0.9, and whatever I didn't get out of those two will make it 1.0. That's when it will be like actually done. Is when I get the two things that I missed because I didn't have them yet. When I do get those things, it will actually be 1.0. Related note, but the 86 digital dashboard is so good. It's on Uni's car. Good looking. Yeah, I would maybe have one in my 86 in real life. I've thought about it. They look better in real life than they do in the game, to be honest. Like, the game doesn't really do them justice. Why'd the PP filter get fucked up again? Stupid chromatic aberration. Yeah, Uni's car's got the digital dash on it. The digital dash. As well as coffee and a phone holder, but no phone on it, because I don't know why, but she told me to not put the phone on it, just have the phone holder. But no actual phone. The catback exhaust, supposedly, though really it should be more of a circle, but we didn't fix it yet. We can fix that later. It's got the TRD Blues suspension, it's a GTV, it's got the... I swear to God I have hidden this. This is supposed to be hidden. Why is it still showing up? I swear I've set this to be hidden. Meshes. Wait. Add that to that, because that should not be showing up. I swear I've hid that before and it still is showing up. That shouldn't be there. Let me see if that finally fixes it now. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, it's gone, finally. Okay. But the GTV interior. This is in fact a GTV. This is a GTV interior. This is a GTV. And, yeah, this is a GTV. Also, I should change the connected to thing, because her phone is not called CBT like mine is. What actually is her phone called in her settings? Let me look at it. I don't remember what the heck her phone was called under her phone settings. General probably is where it will be. Name. You never... This is the default name of the phone. This is the default phone name. She never changed her phone name in settings. That's crazy. I see. So what do you want to rename it? I assume you want to rename it? Okay. Fine by me, I guess. Yun Yun will be the phone name. There you go. I can't believe that's what you're naming it, but okay. Let me change the radio on this. ext config. Where's the radio code? Connected to Yun Yun. Yep. Okay. I swear, I'm not joking. Truly a CBT moment. The reason it said that is because my phone, I called it CBT. I don't know why I did, but I renamed my phone to be called CBT. So if I ever connect it to like an aux cord or something, it says connected to CBT. So that I put that in my actual car as well to be true to life. And Uni just now said she wanted her phone to be named Yun Yun, so I changed it to Yun Yun in her car. That's funny. Anyway. Although the ironic thing is that her phone's not even in the car though, so I don't think it's even connected to begin with, but oh well, I guess. She asked me. She asked me to. You guys didn't hear her or nothing, but she did ask me to. Her car's got a great suspension. Very controllable, but still fast. Her car is just cool in general. It's probably better than mine, honestly. It seems more stable on some of these corners. This one uses TRD blues, but I've got KYB AGXs for the dampers on mine, so probably part of why. That and the ARBs are different as well, I think, which will also have an impact. Plus the spring rates are different. There's just several things are different about our cars, so. Hers, I feel like, is a bit more like better handling. Though I still like driving my own one. I kind of feel like hers handles better than mine. Like it's more stable. Again, it's maybe just me because I like her and I say her car is cool because I just like her, but I also do mean that like I actually mean that the car is nice and not just that I'm saying it to be nice to her. Bluetooth radio dual hold. Honestly, I need more 8.6. I need more mods with an 8.6 digital. I need more mods with an 8.6 with the digital dashboard. Well, my latest car pack has an 8.6 with a digital dash in it. So, consider that. And there's this one, but it probably won't be released because it's Uni's personal car, so I don't think she would release this. But, yeah. Kind of like how I wasn't going to release my personal car either, but then people asked for it, so I'm like, nah, I mean, if you want it, then take it, I guess. Because I usually don't release my own car, because, well, it's my own car. It feels kind of weird to do that. It's like giving random people your personal car. But if people ask for it, then I don't really want to say no. Because I know how it feels to have someone say no when you ask them for a mod. And I don't want other people to have to feel like that. So I'm like, okay, you can have it. Just be a good boy. Be a good boy with it. I can barely keep my eyes open. Wow. I think I've been awake too long. Like for real this time, I think I've been awake too long. It just keeps getting more angle if you hit full throttle. It just continues to gain angle, which is what is fun about it. Really like this car. The black high sonic toning with the gold rims is just such a badass combo. I love black and gold. Yeah, alright. Anyway, so
So, I'll send pics of the 8.6 there. Yeah, 6 applications. Ugh. Shonen 560. 2021. Yeah, sure. Sure. High Sonic and Two-Tone Panda. So, guys, you prefer the High Sonic or the Two-Tone Panda? Because I think both look really good. But I will let you guys have the option. So, Corolla Sport GTS Liftback Coupe. It's time to do research. It's time to do research. Most of these prices, I just made a guess on them. Now, the Formal Super, I know how much that costed for real. But, like, the JDM conversion or the Kooky Sport rims, I don't know how much those actually costed. So, we're gonna do research. A86 Zinky bumper. Front bumper. The 86 Zinky front bumper. Fiberglass. OEM Zinky style front bumper fiberglass. Fiberglass front bumper. Fiberglass front bumper. Isn't it supposed to be plastic? I thought it's supposed to be plastic. Retro, have you ever tried making a car than the 8.6s? Buddy, I think you might have missed a word. I think your sentence might be missing a word. Fiberglass reproduction bumper. Yeah, it may be fiberglass and not. I see. So. Zinky. Then you need front indicators as well as the bumper. You need front indicators. So that's gonna have to be factored into the pricing. I did LMAFO. Curl 11 front bumper. Zinky bumper. So the bumper is $700. Oh! Zinky front bumper. $712. I don't like to put the exact price because you probably have shipping or taxes or something that I factor that in. So, okay, Zinky bumper, Zinky rear bumper, the rear bumper, the rear bumper, JDM Zinky rear bumper, $600. Let's say the Zinky rear bumper was like 632 or something. I had a bit of leeway. My drive, oh yeah. I'll deal with that in a minute. I'll deal with that a little later. Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday. I kinda hope I don't end up working Sunday this week because unless my schedule is fixed before then, I kinda hope I won't have to. AA6 front indicator. I am so tired. I might go to sleep in a little bit and just sleep like 3 hours maybe and then wake up and continue the stream. I might do that because oh my god. Oh my god. Front indicator housing. $84 dollars.
These are kooky turn signals. Those not motherfucking, motherfucking, motherfucker, 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 motherfucker. All you'll see is a dick. GTS. I say. If you ever tried making other cars than just only 8.6s, I mean, like, I don't know, an RX-7. The issue with making other cars is mainly there's not many custom parts. The 8.6 has several good bases to work with, and it has a lot of custom parts. Other cars, I can still make them, but they'll be a bit more limited in terms of their customization. Like, I can do whatever I want with the physics or something, or like the paint jobs, but like bumpers, spoilers, stuff like that, a bit less open. I mean, rims work on anything, but like bumpers or side skirts, various different hoods. Like, I can make carbon fiber hoods, but like if it's a different shape, like it has a hood scoop or something, I don't really have that for every car. The 8.6, I mostly make so many because they have the most amount of parts to work with, so I can make a lot of different ones. And also mostly just because I actually know it, and I don't know other cars as intimately. I don't like know their mechanics and such as well. I've considered making a pack of Miatas, or a pack of FCs. I just have not tried it yet. But yeah, I would like to make a custom Miata pack. Or a custom FC pack or something. Like JDM bumper lights turn signal, $220. Let's say I paid $230 for it. Let's say I paid $230, so that's the bumper, rear bumper, and the front tail lights. So now we need A86 GTS rear fenders. I heard that on the GTS, the little lights on them are apparently, they're cut into the body, so if I removed them, there might be a hole or something there. So I would need to get new rear fenders, supposedly, but it's also like, I don't exactly know. I've yawned like 5 times in the past 5 minutes. That means I probably need to sleep. If I've yawned this many times in 5 minutes, I probably need to sleep. If you ever yawn several times in like the same minute, you should probably go to sleep. The USDM 86, the AE88, whatever stupidity that is. The Toyota AE86. Can you guess the HP? 184, I guess. I don't know. 184. If I can't. I've yawned again. I just keep repeatedly yawning endlessly. I just repeatedly yawn. Maybe I should keep the rear marker lights on there. Maybe I should keep those. But I also would want to remove them. If I actually owned one, I would want to remove them. Because I would just convert it to a JDM. Like, I would give it JDM styling if I were to actually own one. So, and it's meant to be realistically ownable. It's the realistically ownable collection, so you know, it's supposed to it's supposed to be like that. Oh god, I'm yawning again. How many times am I gonna yawn? I've literally yawned like 6 times in the past 5 minutes. The AE92. I finally got myself an 8.6. A86 meat in the 90s, 8.6 meat today. BRB gotta upload a video? Okay. I think I'm gonna sleep. I think I'm going to sleep in a few minutes. I feel like what I should do is go to sleep for like 3 hours, and then I'll wake up and then hopefully go to sleep for real this time at like 10, 11 or something. And then hopefully I'll actually sleep properly, and then yeah, I kind of miss sleeping at nighttime, you know. When the light is not in my room, I kind of miss sleeping in the darkness. I kind of miss that. I won't even say anything about the fenders. At least right now, I won't even say anything about the fenders. I won't even say anything about the fenders. So let's just go to the A86 Kooky Sport Package wheels. Let's just do that. The A86 Sport Package. The Sport Package. Damn. 11 coupe. That's sick. Sports Package. I don't know if it's specifically only the sports package or just the I don't know. GT Apex, GTV, SR. They look the same for the most part. I wonder if it should technically have GTV on the side decals of Uni's car then, if it's a GTV. But it could have just been resprayed over, or it was simply removed. She literally just said to me that she'd rather it not be on there. So yeah, I'll assume that it was removed. It was just removed. Wheel spacers for snowflakes, A86. These ones. What are these ones called? GT A86 coupe wheels. Or well, I suppose. Maybe if I search rims instead of wheels. Kooky 146J. Oh yeah, the one Kooky wheels that are sort of like the Keiichi ones. They're like 6 spokes that are flat. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? I'm gonna yawn again. What are these actually called and how much does it cost? How much would it cost, theoretically, to pay for these? Intra. 33,000 yen, that's a pretty decent sum of money. However much it actually is in USD, I forget, but I know it's a good chunk of money. Pretty decent chunk of money. Let me search A86 intro wheels. Maybe that'll be more specific. Yeah. I'll refer to them as intro wheels. Intra rim set. Plus, I think that's the name of the file also. So, checks out. Because it's the name of the file as well. Like the rim file is the same name as that. So, intra is what they're called. 124 wheel series. 17-inch A8611 wheel. I see. So they were on 11. The 85 Kuki 11. Fascinating. And when I say 85, I mean the year 85, not the AE85. Don't mistake that. Easy to get those two confused. Damn. 19-inch. Got my 19-inch rims. My 19-inch rims. How much? Yokohama. Page not even found. Well, damn. Damn. Shopping? eBay? Oh. $800. That's not that bad. $800. Motherfucker. I yawned again. JDM Watanabe 14-inch. Bruh doesn't even know what he has, just says Watanabe. Set of 4 JDM wheels. It's an OEM stock Intra. I'll say I got them for $800 then. Only $800 for all 4 rims? That's crazy. That's cheap as shit. For the entire set of rims, only $800. So sick. Oh man, affordable. Affordable rims. The Tavalanti Formal 2-tone Panda respray. How much could a paint job actually cost? How much does a respray cost?